You're not going to believe this, but the second I hit the go live button, I had to step away, so I will be right back.
Cow. Cow.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag!
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Well, that was awful timing. Oops. I'm convinced there's a conspiracy this week to just keep me from doing anything on time. But I'm here. We're here now. I hope. How y'all doing? 11 minutes in and we're finally starting the stream. Whew. Alright, give me a minute here. I gotta get some things straightened out. I didn't even get to type the tweet that we're live. I will let the Wisdom of Duke regale you with its wisdom that Mster XBNS Gamer 101 asked for. Or E-Meister.
Pancaked.
There we go. Tweet done and sent. How y'all doing? That didn't seem very wisdomy. Well, pancakes. That was it. Get pancakes. That's the wisdom. Do not pick us off at the moment. Let me fix that. It has been so long, a bunch of the commands that were normally on during Colo, or were turned off during Colo rather, and just did not get put back on. Why can't I find it? Oh! I think I know why. Yep. There we go. Guess it would make sense it would be a Nightbot command and not a Stream Elements command. let's get to it for real then. It's Power Trip. We haven't had one in a while. Haven't had one since the beginning of the year. And then we thought we were gonna actually get to do some more often, and then it took 3 months. So here's what we're looking at. First and foremost, Astragaze asked for the Outer Wilds. So that's what we're starting the stream with. So let's just jump over there for now. Secondly, if you've never seen Power Trip before, the way it works is we do raffles after the end of each gaming session. Whoever wins the raffle picks the next game we play on stream. So basically, it gives you all the power, hence the name, Power Trip. Alright, just chatting. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, I don't remember what the hell we were doing last time. I legit don't. I can't imagine we had accomplished much. Wake up! No, did we? Oh, I think we actually... I think we crashed into the sun. I think that's what happened last time. Last time a statue looked at you. Well, I mean, that happened too. I remember that part. I guess we didn't really have a plan otherwise. Oh god, it's actually been a bit. View map. We went to... was it the Hourglass Twins last time? Or at least we tried to. And then I punctured the suit and killed us. Let's try to go for that one. Okay. Did I set autopilot? I don't think I actually could from the menu I was on. Back up the map. We were aiming for, I guess it's Timberhearth? No. Did I really somehow miss that? Or is that still the planet? No, it missed. Of course it did. Maybe I can't even lock onto the moon. Oh, I'm like about to crash. Alright, well, let's try here then. Well, we're already here, so we might as well. Oop! Well, we landed. 3-point landing. Perfect. Flawless. All right, let's suit up. Pre-flight checklist. Jetpack auto boost. Jetpack boost me trigger with a separate button. Press manual anytime upward thrust is used. Auto. Translator auto equip. Freeze time with translate text. Freeze time while reading ship log. Okay, that all sounds good. Health and fuel is full. That's where we started. We are currently on... I assume that was Ember's Deep, or Giant's Deep, rather, we crashed into. Well, let's fix the ship first, because otherwise we can't land. Well, we can, but I think that's just called crashing otherwise. No, 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 no. Back down there. Oh, was that the only thing that was damaged? Just the one part? Okay. That wasn't that bad of a crash, all things considered. I'm being told to consider horse. Did someone raid before my wife was ready? Did someone raid before my wife was ready? You know we don't like that. And there she is. Did you know that you're married to Lucagen? Holy shit! What? That's the sound that it played in my head when I realized it. I killed the dragon and then just raised my arms up and down and kept going, yay! 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 Thanks for the raid, Lucagens. I heard I'm married to you. How's that going? Hope you're doing good, sweetheart. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. If you're wondering, what I don't believe, if you're looking for our son, he came in, he ate a full can of food, and unsurprisingly left again. I got him to stay in for like 10 minutes. It was a record. Why does he hate our house? I have no idea. I just wish he'd stop hating our house at 6 o'clock in the morning. Is he even sleeping? Is he okay? He seemed a bit more upbeat, a bit more perky than he has the last few days, so he's clearly getting better. Has Bagel considered horse? I'm not sure about that. He needs to nap. Well, he might have napped outside for all I know. Because I caught him on the fence. And then he came along and came in, ate. Oh, how do I... There we go. Translate. The crossroads, west, 350 meters. Oh, and my jump didn't work. Well, Wait, can't I fly? Or I could press the scout button by accident. Okay, how do I this? How do I unscout? Hold on, thank you. Oh, that was a warp hull. That wasn't me shooting the scout into space. That was me falling into a warp hole. Okay. That makes more sense. Well, at least it answers where we are. It's gonna hurt. Or not, actually. Okay. Well, that's the warp we went through. So I guess let's go back. This can't backfire. Ow! Damn it. Damn it, warp me somewhere else! Nope. Now I'm even farther away from the ship. Ugh. Alright, now here's the million-dollar question. Do I have enough fuel to make a 33-kilometer trip and or hopefully meet my ship back as it loops around? Let's see. How's the weather? It's doing all right. Enjoying the sound of hearing myself breathe. To quote Matt Damon, you're gonna have to science the shit out of this. I mean, I'm trying. All right, half my fuel left. 3 minutes of oxygen left. Let's see if I can make a 14-kilometer trip in 3 minutes. Well, the good news is I'm lining up with the planet for the most part. The bad news is that line is getting very far away. I think I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, I'm missing it. Yep. Have I beaten this before? No, I've never played this before. Otherwise, I've played this. It's come up on Power Trip or like Chaos Cookie like once or twice, and the last time we played this was 4 months ago. So I literally don't know what I'm doing. How's Outback Stab House coming along? Great. We're getting all the marketing done. And working out the whole pesky legalities for stabbing your patrons. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Technically, you got an official ending during Chaos bonus stream. That's true. I lit myself on fire. And or fell into a pit. Both, really. Well, it was nice knowing life, but we don't have it anymore. Damn it.
It's not hot!
I still have fuel, sure, but I only have 60 seconds of air. Huh! Yeah, we're not making it in time. Damn it. Well, at least this will refresh my memory on what to do. Oh no, it's just showing me how I died. Good. Great, because I needed a recap of that of all things. Let's try again. Shoot, if I had known what size cylinder you had, I could have calculated how much you had left. I don't know. Literally started the game. This is basically a fresh file. I didn't even know you could get bigger canisters. You can't. Ah, okay. Alright, let's try again. Where did I even go that caused that? Was that Brittle Hollow? I think it was. Yeah, that looks like it. Let's try for Giant's Deep this time. Did I really not exit? Oops. Thought I actually managed to exit orbit. I remember you got a hole in your suit one time? Yeah, because of a space cactus. And I was too far away from my actual ship to get back and repair it. That was a bit of a respiratory therapist humor. Ah, my sister would have loved it then. Thanks, Jules. And John, I wanted to ask, are you disappointed I'm Tom didn't happen last night? I do wish we had disc only, but I mean, it just didn't line up. It happens. We will do it in May. It's just this month was just destined not to happen with everything going on with everyone. Disc only mod edition? Come on, John. We did that before. It's called Disc Lonely. Oh. Oh, this is the water stage, I'm going to guess. Are we still going down? Well, now we are. Well, now we aren't anymore, because I can't go down that much deeper. Well, this looks safe. Oh, it actually was. That's actually kind of surprising. Okay, ooh, this looks safe. let's see what happens. Well, that's honestly kind of disappointing. I was hoping I get flung to my death. Oh, hello, mister. Welcome back. Not even that long ago. Yeah, he's probably been only out an hour, if even. Hi, mister. I tried to get him to sleep in his basket. He wasn't interested. He looked at it for a second and was like, nah. No, he probably could use some now. I wasn't sure what time he had. You need help with that? I should pause this so I don't run out of air. Hey, buddy. Oh, big rollover. Yeah, good boy.
Good boy. Sleep. Your eyes a little watery right now.
Oh, no.
I don't like that. Because you're stressing and not sleeping.
Mister, stop stressing yourself out.
I lock you in the room so you sleep. No.
What's that, outside? I'd love to go outside. Why, thanks, Mother.
No, Mommy, I want more pets.
Hi, buddy. Go get your eye medication, mister. And then go take a nap.
He's so tired. Why won't he just sleep?
He probably thinks the weather's temporary again, considering how the snow keeps appearing out of nowhere.
But it's cold outside.
He's probably freaking out about Angel, too.
Stop freaking out. Your girlfriend's fine. She was fine before you came along and humped her.
Yeah.
She doesn't need you. Stop being such a simp.
Bagel, why you a simp?
You get one freaking lay and you're following her around for 3 days, dude. It's a bad look. Give her some space. Yeah, you're allowing it so much because you're tired. Yeah.
Oh, now he's doing the... You hungry, buddy? You did the hungry mouth thing. Yeah?
My treats? I don't know where your treats are.
Treat should have been up there.
Where's my bagel?
Oh.
The other bagel.
Well, go get your bagel and you'll follow. Not up there. Oh, I see the bed. Oh wait, or is that not? That's not it. Never mind.
No.
The hell is this treat bag? Did he finish them off? I guess.
Maybe. I'm gonna get another one, I guess.
Okay.
Can you stand out here and sleep? Stay out here with Daddy.
Yeah, stay with me, buddy. Stay and relax.
Hold it here on the couch.
I don't think it's gonna work. Can you guys hear him?
Can they hear him chatting?
Can you guys hear him meowing?
Yeah? No. Bagel.
So the second I moved the microphone, he left.
Bagel, you want treats? Meow. You want treats, buddy? Yeah? You want treats? You mad?
He seems very mad.
You want treats right now? Okay. They said they heard him, I think.
Yeah, a bunch of people say they heard him.
Alright, here we go.
Those are some good merps, apparently. He's a chirpy boy. Alright, he's gone off to get food. More food, I guess. So I guess I can't do anything here until I get some upgrade to deal with water. I think actually they said that on the first planet when I started the game, so maybe I should go back to the ship. I'm on my way back, ship. I'll make it. There's no upgrades? Oh. Oh, then I guess it's just solving the mystery of the place so I can actually reach it then. Because it was something like that. I don't remember what exactly they said, because it has been a year since we even had that discussion. Or that might have... Was that in January? I don't even remember anymore. You're doing great, ship. You're holding on just fine. The hell is that? I wanted to come back, whatever it was. It looked cool. Looked like ground. There's a red jellyfish. There's a signal down there. Okay, return suit. Buckle up. And let's go crash into a tornado. Whoa, wait, hang on, there's actual land. Landing mode. Landing successful. You know what? I call that a success. Thank you, tree. My legs! What is this? Oh, no, that's the scout. Signal scope. Something down there. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting back in that ship. We're gonna test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? I really want to see the test too, Lamy, but there's a huge risk. That's a huge risk to take. Probably shouldn't. Maybe Flock will let us see it a little later, or a later test. Flock specifically told us not to do that. Alright, so there's more tornado spaces down there. Hey, John, how would you feel storm chasing a tornado? Like I'm probably going to die, so I don't think I could do it. If I'm being real. I'm not that much of a risk taker. Not to that extreme. Oops. Oh boy. Am I actually stuck? Nope. I was gonna say that's a bit sad. Well, let's go see what's on the other half. The part we didn't crash the rocket ship on. A tree! How am I spinning that? Or is it doing it on its own? Looks like it's doing it on its own. Okay. All right, let's follow the queue line. Let's see where we're lining up for. What trip are we lining up for here? What ride? Oh, the floor ride. I love the floor ride. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Perfect. Sounds good. Good beat. Good beat. Okay, so how do I interact with anything here? Can I even? So I see the light here. This is not a good game to, like, come back to after months. This is definitely a you sit down and just play game. Oh, God. Yep, should've known. Yep, never that simple. Never that fucking simple. Wait, we're not even in the orbit anymore. What? Oh, hang on. Go back, go back. This might be what you're looking for. This might be what you're looking for. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. Okay. Gravity's back. Oh, that should be on the other half of it. All right, so let's try this then. Let's follow the queue line. Oh my God. Damn you, double gravity. There we go. Like, looking at this, it looks like it wants me to solve it, but, like, I don't even know how to interact with it. It's me. I don't have a face, apparently. There we go. That's the one to send home. That's the one to send home. Yeah, I'll run out of air again. No big deal. According to how long to beat, it is about 16.5 hours in length and 26 for 100%. Jesus. I just can't seem to do anything with this right now, then might as well just go back. Or deal with this. Picking up the other planet signals. Oops, run again? Was there even a run? You know, I probably should not have jumped down here considering I have 3 minutes of oxygen left. Probably should have went back to that tree that actually just restocked my air, now that I think about it. I don't even think I can get back up there anymore. Statue Workshop. Okay. Can I pick up any of these cool things I see here? I'm so dead. Okay. Anti-gravity steps. And we've got air again. And we're also back to the ship. So we have accomplished absolutely nothing. Neat. And we're leaving orbit again. That's my best chance to get to the ship. Oh. Out of the tree. There we go. Ooh, we're going to the big one. No, we're not. Okay, we're going to the little one. Whee! Oh, no, not landing mode. Match velocity. Why can I not even lock onto this? Yo, Ilita, thanks for the raid. Hi, Lita. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. We're doing Power Trip, and you're just in time for us to go shift to the raffle here. Once I get myself killed. I might be stupid, but I have to ask, when is the next Coliseum? We have no idea. It's way too early to know when the next Coliseum is. We won't have any idea about that until probably, like, November. It'll likely be around the same time it was this year, though. It's tomorrow? Jesus Christ, I hope not. Well, that was cool. Here's me looking at a fucking Chinese checkerboard. Here's me trying to drown myself. And thus a new loop starts. Alright, well, thank you for the game choice regardless. This is just such a tough one to come back to after having not touched it for a while, because like I don't remember anything about it. This is one that you definitely need to just sit down and keep playing. 30-minute chunks is not the way to experience this game. Thank you, Astro Gaze, for picking this one. Oops. Hello. There we go. Let's get the first raffle on the go then. Alrighty then. Is this working this time? Did I finally fix this? My god, I did! Holy shit! I must have done that last time we did the power trip. Alright, well, if you folks are new here, here's how that works. Here's how it works. Power trip. Basically what we do is we run a raffle. If you win the raffle, you pick the next game we play on stream. It could be Outer Wilds again, it could be anything you want. It just can't be something I can't stream normally. So no games that are not allowed to be streamed on Twitch, period. Or any games I cannot stream. Do not pick is the entire list, but it is a little tricky to... Guys, I haven't even set a command yet. Guys, I haven't even set a command. Y'all spamming a command that don't even exist? Guys, you can literally see what the command is here. It's been in the same place for years. Alright, well the command is, you all need help. You don't need to put the capitals in there as long as you spell it right. There you go. Now you're doing it. Now you're doing it. Alright. I'll put 90 seconds on the clock. After the 90 seconds, we will see who wins the raffle. If you do enter the raffle, please have a game in mind so we're not stuck waiting too long, if possible. I don't mind if you got like a little gimmicky idea. I'm cool with that. But like, I do need you to make sure that we're just not stuck waiting too long. If you do need extra time, we'll make do with it, but we might not know until after break, basically. So yeah. Where's the exclamation? You don't need the exclamation this time. You can just type, "You all need help." It's working, by the way. It says 345 eligible users, so, like, it's working. Don't worry. If you're typing it in, you're entered. Alright, 48 seconds. And then we'll see who kicks off tonight's power trip. Did I join? We found out last time it actually won't let me enter. Does it work with the exclamation too? It looks like it has based on how many people are entered. "20 seconds left. 423 people are entered currently. If you do not win tonight, do not feel bad, because, again, over 400 people have entered. The odds are not in your favor. But if you do win, cherish it. $441 people, and the first power trip winner of the night goes to Buttery.
I'm the winner!
Nice timing on that. It didn't go to you, Al, but it did go to Buttery. Goddamn, Bob. All right, Buttery. Yeah, I had a feeling. Breath of Fire 4. I am not shocked. Not in the slightest. All right, well, you do know that you threw away any chance you have on Saturday of winning that raffle, right? Of winning the poll. You've lost any chance of winning that poll on Saturday. All right, so let's drop some eggs. It's okay, John. Seeing the games in that bracket, neither were probably winning. Oof, 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 oof-a-doof. It was a tough round from what I remember. Gamer Mooney, Dragonlord 354, Bramnet, Sombermink91, and Still. Thank you all for gifting subs. Special shouts to Still, who gifted the sub to Command Me, Daddy. Jesus. Everyone else, the list is a little too long to read, but special shouts to the long-timers and the newcomers, such as El Pica Bandito at 93, Frozen Hunts at 83, Nareme Amaria for 87, Eurochan for 108, Puppet Master at 112, and Mega Latino 000 at 113. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Whew. Alright, I got 3 in here. One from Derek DTH labeled, "I did more close-ups." Yeah, not surprised. I guess also not surprised by that either. Eli Gamer X with sorry, what? Titling eggs is a job.
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
Then there's no time to waste.
This one's way more elaborate than I expected it to be, honestly. Wait, do we have another alert? Yeah, we have an extreme close-up alert. I think it's $8. I think is what I set it to. And Rain Ding Random with a spooky callback.
Murder baby! It's a murder baby!
It's a murder baby. Good old murder baby. Whoa. Yeah, that's the alert. That one right there. Oh, the transition kicked in too fast. Damn. All right, we're going to break when we come back. More video games because we're playing. There's the Garth one. There you go. Finally showed up. Breath of Fire 4 for the PS1. See you guys in a bit. I am excited for May 1st because that is the 3-year anniversary of Steven singing about your boobs. All right, you were way more dedicated to anniversaries than I am, because wow, I was not even keeping track of that in my mind at all. So kudos to you. All right, see you guys in a bit. Oh god, you know what I haven't used in a long time? The PlayStation. PS1. play this game. Not reading. Full. Full. You tell me I put all these memory cards here, and there's no space on any of these. They're all full. Alright, then I'm gonna have to delete something. I'm gonna delete Dracula 2. The sequel to Dracula. I think that was like Dracula Resurrection or something like that, like some adventure game we played for like 30 minutes. Delete. There we go.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Alright, co-coms are picked. Let's go through alerts meanwhile, and let me get art block ready, because I just realized we didn't do art block last stream, because we spent so long playing Monopoly. So, I gotta figure out where we even start. Yeah, barely on page 2. Okay. So I guess you need more PS1 memory cards? I think I have like a dozen here at least. I swear I bought one just to use, and then I found out it was a PS2 memory card I had bought. There's one I literally wrote like the date on it, and it's like 2021, and it's barely been used. Don't you have the Memory Card Pro? I recall you mentioning you had one. I do! Guess what model of PlayStation 2 it doesn't work on? The one I've been using for years.
Is it yours?
Yes, it's mine.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
It doesn't work on the Slim because it requires some like extra electricity or something that's in the memory card port. On all other models of PS1 and PS2 that specifically the Slim does not have.
This is a present from me to you.
Gold mode.
Look at your left.
What?
Do you happen to have a fat PS2? Somewhere. It's Reese's.
friend,
I actually don't own
I
one
look
myself.
forward to meeting
Reese's
you people
is
again.
somewhere in storage.
Yeah, get that fat boy out there.
Fat.
Why
The
don't you
only
not-
thing fatter than a PS2 is the fat PS3.
I do have a fat PS3.
The only thing that's bigger than the fat PS3 is the fat PS5.
I do have
Yep.
a PS5, as is the only
Yeah,
model
I do have a
currently.
PS5.
I have a hot pink PS5.
Ooh.
The rarest of models.
It's too big. It's way too big.
It is pretty big.
That's what she said.
Here's the funny thing. I'm looking at it right now.
Uh-huh.
I have it's standing up. I have it in stand-up mode. Standing up, it is taller than 3 shelves on my console unit.
It's taller than 3 shelves when it's standing up.
Well, here, let me just get the camera on to show you what I'm talking about.
The PS5 is a big boy. Like the Series X is.
Oh, you're talking about the PS5. Sorry.
Yes, I'm talking about the PS5. See it right there? It is taller than, I guess, 2.5 technically.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
This is a present
This is a
from
large,
me to you.
tall,
Look at her
standing
lap.
boy.
It is a tall boy.
What?
Tall boy.
Tall boys.
Well, friends, I look
Tall
forward
boy?
to meeting you people
Indeed.
again.
So why are there bombs going off? Lots of bombs.
Because
Big
they can.
bombs.
They enjoy the bombs. The kabooms.
Ooh, Hulk Hogan.
Damn, the sun.
Good
Who
news,
would've
folks.
guessed?
The sun is in fact hot. Just in case you
Fire
weren't aware.
indeed hot.
I think that's the
Well,
first
that's
time that
hot.
version came up. I'm so happy that one finally did.
Don't they have a coolant link issue when vertical for PS5s? What?
That was rumored.
No.
I don't think that was actually
Yeah,
proven.
it was a rumor. They were like, we understand how it can work, but like it doesn't necessarily work that way.
Also, hi, Camille. I see you.
Hello.
All right,
I see
Boss,
you in chat.
Boss Layer says, you can't beat the cow, though it'd be nice to have a hamburger right about now. I don't think he got one. Sad. Sorry. Lady Anti-Social says, trying for cow luck. Hope I get a rare one, but I probably won't. Nope. No one's hit the rare cow, and I don't think anyone has hit the rare Hulk Hogan either.
There's a
Bramnet.
rare Hulk Hogan?
Yes, there is.
Oh, no.
Bramnet says, don't worry, John. We'll be waiting, and so will cow. Princess Corona Games says, hey, John, first time bit drop. I just want to ask you what your thoughts are on Lego 2K Drive that's coming out in May. This is the game I became a QA tester for back in December, so I'm excited to see people like you play it. It reminded me of a lot of Sonic and All-Stars Racing's Transformed, and I think that's kind of the cool part about it, just building your own cars and stuff like that. So I'm excited for that. I'm excited to make some monstrosities and take them on the track. That's what I loved about Lego Racers.
So, just like Hot Wheels.
Yeah. Well, I mean, though, except now you're making the car.
Oh. God, why do you don't need this kind of power?
I think I do, actually. Garrett Arcane says, love the ship in this game. It's held together by hope, streams, and duct tape, and somehow that works. Well, sometimes that's all you need. Obo says, man, missing a planet and going into the abyss would whip me up into a frenzy, a farm frenzy on Steam now. Or Farm Frenzy 3 on Steam now. My God. At least you're doing it in an entertaining way. Alright. Farm Frenzy 3. Oh, did you want Farm Frenzy 3 or Farm Frenzy 3 American Pie?
Damn, there's an American Pie version? No idea what the fuck that means.
Version?
Just checking, because they're the exact same price, and they are not expansions of each other, apparently. They're standalones.
It's just version 3.14.
One has 7 user reviews, the other has 31. Wait, oh, no, that's right, then never mind. Yeah, so Farm Frenzy 3 was released apparently September 11th, 2009.
Oh.
And Farm Frenzy 3 American Pie was released January 6th, 2010. No thanks on pie, just regular. Gotcha. Regular, no pie.
No thanks, I'm stuffed. I mean, I gotta like the picture of Farm Frenzy for Xbox. And Farm Frenzy 2, which is the same icon.
Rio the Mountain Hermit says, I'ma die, thank you forever. RB13 says, so how going ask John to play Monopoly for the LOL, but I just want to say that was a fun stream and I hope you have a good rest of the week. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I did like yesterday? Fucking play Monopoly.
Play Monopoly again.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I told you guys, that didn't turn me off of playing
us.
Monopoly. That just turned me off of doing Snake Eyes. In fact, I believe LNR, Late Night Retro, wants me to play on his stream on Saturday. So, yeah. John, you're insane still. I just like Monopoly. I told you guys, I like it. I'm in the mood for it right now.
I felt bad because I was like, wait, you guys are playing Monopoly and I'm not playing Monopoly?
I know, right?
Well, then I was like, oh, I thought Andrew wanted in because I saw you say that in the chat, and then I
did.
Were gone.
Well, you know, I disappear. It's a thing I do.
Hell, you guys are also talking to like the Uno guy. For like the one time he wasn't around for Uno because he had to sleep.
Who, me? That's a common occurrence. I commonly sleep.
I know, I sleep too sometimes. Sometimes I stay awake for too long.
Sometimes I stay awake too long that I lose consciousness for about 8 hours. It happens every day.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Me too.
Usually until the next morning.
Wait, you only lose consciousness for 8 hours? I sometimes lose it for 10.
I wish I lost it for 10. Silver Agrion says, inserts 100 bits into the Wario machine. Wario, Proton Loot. Owo says, there's always next time. That was for the raffle. Owo says, oh god, there's a camera in my face! Cool Out says, let's see what we get from the Cow Roulette. Anonymous says, since it's still Tim Curry's birthday, here's some money to get Command & Conquer Red Alert 3 on Steam.
Ooh.
Is it wrong that my mind did not think of Red Alert 3, but I think Red Alert 3 Uprising, the one with Ric Flair? At least I think it was Uprising that had Ric Flair in it. Might be a different one.
I was also going back watching the VOD for that Monopoly. That game was insane.
I just didn't laugh how long it was going on. It just did not want to end.
Next time you play Monopoly, you can always message me.
I mean, do you want to we can scrap the stream right now and just go play Monopoly.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
I would say I would do that.
Wait, who the fuck changed?
Compensating for Uno.
Wow.
That sounds like a really good, like, emo record album title.
Cool Owl with the beefaroo. All right, let's go to Art Block. And Cool
See,
Owl with the
K16
Hogan as well.
knows what's up. K16 knows what's up.
I mean, you gotta do it now, otherwise you're a coward.
Ah, yes, I'm saying the strategy that works so well on me, calling me a coward. Like, if it wasn't for the fact we haven't done Power Trip in like 3 months, I would be like, yeah, fuck it.
Somebody vote for Monopoly on the next round.
Somebody does their Power Trip and they just choose Monopoly. I'm fucking
Yeah.
down for that.
To be fair, if a mod wins, they would probably do it. It would have to be Speed Monopoly to make it fit within the stream, but...
Monopoly.
Let's do it. Art Block. Art Block starts... with this. From BLT General.
Okay.
Mama, I crave secrets. The only thing better than a Furby is a long Furby. Just don't give it your credit card info. Yep, you're gonna see a bunch of these right at the start here. Well, maybe not quite at the start.
I've
over
missed
here.
a few streams.
No, this was just last stream period. Or I guess it's Saturday. This was Saturday. From Trismon, I've been on a Wilkins commercial binge, and I recall John saying he doesn't like coffee, so Wantkins John. He doesn't like coffee, and as the Wilkins ad goes, strange things happen to people who don't drink Wilkins. It helps that Kermit is also a meme here, as these ads feature Proto-Kermit, basically Jim Henson's early work. Yeah, I've seen those. Those are good commercials. Very, very twisted and dark.
Proto-Kermit.
Proto-Kermit.
My
It's
favorite
just-
Mega Man
I was
character.
gonna say, it's just Proto-Man with Kermit. This is rude. That is her ahoge. She will get brain damage. Hold your hand out and let her climb on when she is ready. From Junko, this is how you properly hold a cute little goose, John. not by the little hair strap. Or by the full head. Let them stand on your hand. Thank you, Junko. Next up from Chloe. Got interested in trying to make emote and sticker type things for Discord again and made a little dance and PD for that. Figured I'd post it here for y'all. Hope you enjoy. Very cute. Thank you, Chloe. Next up from VCat, TRG Coliseum, TMJ. That's my jam. What is the game? Kirby, Mario, Metroid, Zelda. Answer. Welcome to That's My Jam! Hi, John. Tonight's micro game is everyone's favorite game show. That's my jam! Just ignore the fact that there is only one song. The show is going through some tough times after Kahlo. Till next time! Look, the budget was a little rough this year. Thanks, VCat.
I was just like, wait, turbomandibular joint?
It's all about the jam and how you play it.
Okay.
Yeah. From Devil7. So I'm checking the calendar, and apparently it's been over 2 months since my last post to the Booru, so yeah, this seems like the perfect way to come back. I was literally in the middle of sketching this when Rhyme posted her cursed object last stream, so I blame her for making me put more effort into this than I intended. I love how it almost looks cel-shaded.
It's the human eyes that does it for me.
It really is. Well, I mean, those are basically Furby eyes, like, pretty accurately Furby eyes.
So who mentioned Furby Beefaroo?
It happened near the end of Cookie. During Neon... Oh, yeah, because it was because of Neon White. There was an item there that basically looked like a knockoff Furby, and then Camille quoted some other YouTube video thing I'm not familiar with, and they just escalated from there.
So you're saying I just need to hug bomb Camille again.
Next up from Temp Pluto. My actual nightmare. Why would you all do this? Hey, John, I have another idea for merch. You're going to need to hear me out on this. No, I'm good. Into the creations of Rhyme, we create a long Beefaroo Rhyme, but again, Beefaroo Furby, and Devil7 with another Beefaroo Furby. Anyways, did you have Furbies as a kid? I never had scary toys like that, but I do remember being scared of stuff like Furbies. Also, I fear the day I had to explain to someone younger than me what a Furby is. They still make Furbies. They still sell them. And I've told this story before, but it's been a while. Yeah, I had a Furby growing up when they were new. The batteries died in mine while it was on. Yes. So it was just sitting on like my stereo, and it just started charging like this, and then started hissing as the batteries died, and I guess the battery acid leaked. So yeah, I never owned a Furby again after that.
The batteries didn't die. It was just, taken over by Satan.
Yeah, pretty much. So it was a Furby.
Battery.
Now y'all know why not much scares me. Traumatized as a kid, baby! Thank you, Pluto.
I've seen the worst evil.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I Monopoly Duck?
Monopoly Duck? What?
Yeah.
Well, you can be the duck if you want. I mean, it could be the duck piece that's in there.
I want to be the thimble. Somebody changed me to the thimble.
Okay.
I want to be Doog.
From Sagami Ito, I had the urge to draw this over the weekend, especially since it's been a bit since I've drawn art for the community. I guess this is more so Rosa dressing in a Battle Network style outfit than a full-on alt Rosa, as I'm not the first with this idea. I didn't notice the Illustrator's art post here on the Booru below until I was most of the way through this, otherwise I probably would have tried to make it closer to their design instead. Apologies. To be fair, that's never stopped anyone from having multiple designs for any version of Rosa before, so... Yeah, so I like this version of Battle Network Rosa too, just as much as I like the Illustrators as well, so you're golden there. I like that. So they also did, they didn't link it here by the looks, but Sagami also did alt versions of this one on Twitter, where the tights underneath on the arms and the legs were disappeared and are in different versions. I think they all look really nice. But I actually do like the full solid version with the black. I think it really balances everything out well. So, nicely done on this, and also including the Wanchucks. Good shit. Thank you, Sagami. I didn't want too much skin showing in the Booru. Fair enough. Good call. Reminder to chat that the US government banned Furbies in government offices because of espionage concerns. Alright, okay. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Almost as funny as the... Apparently some leaked government documents were leaked on a Minecraft server.
Oh, I mean, don't forget about War Thunder also leaking.
Oh, yeah, no, that...
Yeah.
That really happened. That dude's in trouble.
I feel like that's just a regular occurrence, though.
Yeah. War Thunder leaked classified documents. A Minecraft Discord server had a bunch of documents from like a 21-year-old person in the army who's definitely going to jail now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's happened multiple times, which is hilarious. War Thunder, I think, happened a number of times. All right, from Mel Sky, Spiritus. Hi, John. Long time no see. I was inspired to draw a stupid idea from tonight's stream while you were playing Astronite. The Swedish chef as the Astronite protagonist finds a Spirti. By the way, this might be the last time I post anything on the Booru for a while. Me and Todd are finally getting married on the 27th of May. Congratulations. And we'll be busy preparing for that. Plus, I'll be finishing any remaining commissions I have. Next time you'll probably hear from me and Todd, we'll be husband and wife at last. Congratulations, you two. It's been so long. I'm happy for you two. Hell yeah. Get it.
Congrats.
Congratulations. And yeah, I should probably point out too, I ended up playing this game yesterday as well, alongside Monopoly. Yeah, no problem off stream with the crushers or anything like that. I just started a fresh file. I had no problems at all. So turns out, yep, I just was not all there on Monday. Oops. Thank you, Mel. And again, congrats. Thanks for the birthday cake, Peach John. Where'd you learn to make it? What are you talking about? I never baked you a cake. Would've been crap anyways. Then who sent me that cake? From Luna Soul Fox. I had a good birthday and some good cake. Although I wonder who gave me that cake. I wasn't gonna do this, but I saw Jummy's comment in chat and thought, why not? Also, this was a good excuse to draw Peach John. I mean, she is still the alt of the month. Here, I find it funny that Peach John is just making dog shit cakes. Meanwhile, I actually have made a cake before and it was good, so it's the one time I actually am doing something better than alt. And then, of course, the follow-up. Oops. Wonder how long this will last. That depends on how much cake you ate. And also who gave it to you, which I'm gonna assume is just Jumney. Or Tiger, or both. Or since they're fused. Thank you, Luna.
Tiger Jumney?
What was it?
Or Jumney
Jumger? No. Well, I forget what. Was it Jumney Brows? I think it was Jumney Brows was the combination. Anyways, John Pauly from Gabber19. Hello, everyone. After watching the hilarity of this Monopoly game, I knew I had to draw some Monopoly art. Here we have John-opoly, a variant of the game where you collect different Johns, games, and glitches instead of properties, featuring Monopoly people John and Rosa John, along with Turtle Popsky. Enjoy. I'm a turtle, right in the bottom there. Thank you, Gabby. Yeah, as nonsensical as that 4-hour Monopoly game was on Monday, it was still really fucking funny, so I had a good time.
I wasn't a turtle.
There have been 10 leaks of military documents from the War Thunder forums, usually from people getting in massive arguments over the designs.
That's right.
Bangladesh, UK, French, China, America, Russia, all these countries had documents leaked thanks to War Thunder.
Literally, there was one. I remember one where it's literally just like somebody leaked documents of a tank, like a particular tank, just because they were so angry that it didn't look like to scale in the actual game.
Hilarious.
Like they basically were just got into an argument and they had to be right, and so they committed felonies.
Incredible. Monopoly for Switch, I want to go to bed! From Seasort24, let's face it, this was most of us for the duration of this game. To be fair, I know I could have gone to bed by now, and many of us may not be by the time, or may not be by the time you get to this. I would hope so, it's been like 2 days. But I was too invested to care. Yeah, a lot of you stayed up for that match, which was hilarious. I'm definitely down for more Monopoly in the future, but not the Snake Eyes rule. Not again. Alright. Next up, from Mika. Oh god, now I want ice cream. Fuck. It's me enjoying a blizzard. From Mika, since you had a rough day on Monday, I wanted to draw you relaxing with some ice cream and music. I hope that you like it. Oh, I even got my headphones in. I didn't even notice that. Nice touch. Heck yeah, it's super cute, Mika. Thank you so much. And you even got my shoes right. Heck yeah. Oh, fuck off. Now I want an Oreo Blizzard. Well done with the art. Yeah, I know. I do too. So Mika did a great job if people just want ice cream now.
I want a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Blizzard.
What flavor would it be right now if you had one? Oh, it'd be an Oreo Blizzard, absolutely. I love Oreo Blizzards, because I love Oreos. And I don't eat chocolate that much, because I have breakouts, so I tend to take big breaks from eating chocolate, so then when I want chocolate, I absolutely crave it and cannot stop. It's uncontrollable at that point. I'm basically that dude from SpongeBob.
Didn't you have like an addiction problem with like those Oreo-filled eggs?
Okay, story time. So yes, my favorite treat.
Weren't you in rehab?
Yes, I was. No, I'm not. My favorite treat every Easter since I've been in this house was Oreo Cadbury eggs. So it's literally like a chocolate outside, and inside is a Oreo cookies and cream filling. Favorite treat. I would down like 10 at a time. Fucking love them. And they were not small eggs. They were like half the size of my fist. They were big. They stopped making them. They didn't show up in any of the stores I went to this year. They were not in the area.
Yeah, I do remember that. I don't think I even saw any of them. You know what they did start making, though? They made, like, a Reese's Crunchy and a Reese's, like, Smooth. And it's literally just, like, do you want actual peanuts in your Reese's cup? Or do you want just, like, straight-up peanut butter in your Reese's, like, smooth-ass peanut butter?
You saw them this year? Derek, are you in Canada? I forget. But yeah, I did not see them in any of the places I used to get them at. And I was like, oh god, they've probably either been discontinued or they're just not showing up this year. I was devastated. Absolutely devastated. Absolutely devastated. Swordmaster guy says they saw them, they were in Pennsylvania. There's some on Amazon. Nope, I'm US. Yeah, I don't know if they're just not in Canada this year or what. But, yeah. I didn't see them and I was just devastated. But it's also for the best, because I absolutely would have downed like 10 of them at a time. I'm trying to lose weight, not put it back on, so. Although ironically, I did something the other day where the weight would have been helpful. From Paint Pen, I'm finally giving my boy Ion attention by making him a villager too. Oh, he looks very sneaky, snarky, and smooth. I like it, Paint Pen, thank you. All right, there's more art to go, but we'll get there next break. What?
Sneaky? Like, I was like, what is sneaky and snarky together? But it's just snarky. Sneaky.
Sneaky.
You want me to send you some eggs if they're not expired by the time I send the next package? No, don't worry about it, Oogie. Don't worry about it.
Eggs are expensive.
Corel Leo says they've been discontinued. Have they actually? It's Google time.
Heartbreak turns to Google break.
It's about to be a bad heartbreak here in a second. And there it is. If he was on camera, we would be able to see the exact moment when his heart breaks in two.
This is a European article, but it is also from this year, and we get ours from Cadbury, so the same company.
Well, like, yeah, I guess in America you can still kind of get them pretty easily, because, like, Oreo and Cadbury are basically, like, one and the same these days. And I can DoorDash it. Or I can get a box of 48 for $30.
Jeez.
John, you want a box of 48 for $30?
He thought about it, though.
I did think about it.
You want some Cakesters with it, too? I love Cakesters.
Yeah. Dude, most stuff Oreos, those were my problem.
You mean the ones that's just like the one big cookie inside the package?
No, it's not the one big cookie. It's just, it was a smaller package. But it was literally just called Oreo with the most stuff.
Yeah.
And dude, I can either eat it just without milk or with milk, and it was fucking delicious. But those were...
Here we go. For those who haven't seen these before, these are the things I was talking about. Actually, no, these are a little different. Hang on. Let me get this actual one. Here we go. This is the thing I'm talking about. It came in like this little shell you popped open. It was a Cadbury egg on the outside with chocolate, and then on the inside was just cookies and cream, like with Oreo chunks in there.
Damn, yours had the plastic covering?
Yeah.
Anytime I saw them, they just had the cheap aluminum.
Traditional foil.
This is the American version, I assume.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah,
this is typically how
these were the Canadian ones, and apparently they discontinued them this year. I'm devastated. My skin and my waistline thank them for doing that, but my gut and tongue are very upset right now.
Your heart.
I'll keep a couple around for next time you're in town.
That second picture is what they look like over here. Yeah, the first picture is what they look like up here. Or looked like, I guess, now. What a bummer. Fuck skin and waist, our pain is immense. Alright, let's actually go play a game. It's time for Breath of Fire 4! Oh, that's very quiet. There we go. Breath of Fire 4. They'll bring them back in 3 years? Yeah, that's fair.
Just when you least expect it. Like Dunkaroos.
Oh god, those did come back at some point, didn't they?
I love
Oh yeah, they
Dunkaroos.
did.
That was like
I
my
did too.
first, like, favorite snack thing as a child.
Can I have your hips? I don't like my broad shoulders, John. Wait, why do you want my hips if you're complaining about your shoulders? I'm confused.
Is this a trade?
Also, I
I'll
like
give
my
you
wide
hips
girlish
for
hips.
shoulders.
Thank you very much. Question mark.
Man, so many women are now just jealous of your childbearing hips.
Yeah.
Proton John's breedable hips. Looking pretty breedable there. This is how Lucagen frequently talks to you. You right. She's right.
Did she say that? I don't. Oh my god, she fucking did. Jesus Christ.
She just like walks into your bedroom. Your
$5,000 bucks for
hey,
pics. She just said it. There it is. She set a
John,
price.
looking
She
pretty
set a price.
breedable there.
Oh shit! I don't think I've laughed this hard since the probably the Christmas donation drive. Oh.
Oh no.
There's my wife selling pictures of my hips, apparently, to the internet.
That's right.
On her
Who
blue,
wants them?
on her blue Twitter.
Oh, blue
Not
Twitter.
blue Twitter.
Blue
her
Twitch.
blue Twitch.
Blue Twitter is just Twitter.
Yes, I realized what I said after I said it. I'm still trying to compose myself.
Blue Twitter? Twitter blue?
This motherfucker pay for Twitter blue.
Why, yes, Twitter is blue. Yeah, I gotta buy lottery tickets. I will trade you 3 hit picks for a lottery ticket, please.
That's not the best ratio, I feel.
I would have no idea. I don't know what the John hip pick to ticket ratio would be.
I don't know if I don't think my hips are that or worth $5,000, but I mean, like, if anyone gives my wife $5,000, I'll fucking give some hip pics, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't even know what would that even entail? I'm just so confused by the concept.
It's
Like,
well, look.
are we? She gonna give her the money, then she gives you the money, and then you just give her?
No, she keeps the money. Because she set the price. She's just gonna take a picture of me while I'm sleeping or something, or be like, hey, honey, could you stand up for a minute? Why? I need to take some pictures of your hips. Like, oh, okay.
It's for the doctor. Shut up.
It's for the hip doctor.
For the hip doctor.
So she's your pip now.
No, she's my photographer apparently, and also money manager.
So
We'll find out later on Proton John's Only Hips page.
You just wear some really fashionable clothes instead. Be hip with things. There you go.
Be hip. Yeah, that's right.
Bikini swimsuit pics? Nope. Sorry. Not for the internet.
We're still trying to get him to do the bra and panties merch line, okay? Bikini swimwear will come after.
So when do we get a calendar of the hip pics? One for every month? It's just the same picture, just at like different lightings and like different saturations and hue changes.
Yes.
February is the red month of hip.
The red month of hip, yes.
Yeah, screw
Good
that.
old sepia hip was my favorite.
want the
Semi-transparent
spooky
hip was my favorite month, honestly.
Spooky hip. Spooky hip.
Fall. Leaves have turned brown. Nights
Hips
are getting
everywhere.
longer, and Proton John's hips remind me of those crisp autumn nights. And you can smell the fire, smell the kids going to school. His hips gets bigger each month, yeah, and so it's bigger than the earth by December.
They forever stand the test of time.
That's right.
One day, these computers will go away, but John's hips, those last forever.
You can bounce a quarter on those hips.
Why are you throwing quarters at my hips?
Because I ran out of dollar bills, John.
Why are you throwing money at my hips, period?
I wasn't trying to throw
Yeah,
money
it's
at your hips. I was trying to tuck them in.
Why are you tucking in quarters in my hip?
John, do you really have to... Reese, can you explain this to him? Can you explain what this is? Just trying to...
When you
Put a
when you
couple of
throw the
fat
money
ones.
at someone, they pull out the magnet and they take the loonies and toonies off the stage.
Right, because Canada has funny money.
Yeah.
All right, they do. Oh, the damn coins.
You guys elected an owl as president. So weird. Is that how Canadian strip clubs work? Yeah, that's right.
That is actually true. That is actually true. So,
Proton John to the stage. Proton John to the stage.
I went to the strip club for my previous girlfriend's birthday one year, and literally the stripper came out, did their dance. People threw money, loonies and toonies at them, and then after their set was done, they literally went, grabbed a giant magnet on a wire, and just swung it around the stage, which grabbed all the money, and then she just walked off with it. It was hilarious. Laughed my
Never
ass
saw
off.
her again.
Why are you letting the mods turn you into a stripper? Ha! Joke's on you. A, we're not mods. And B, that's Reese.
We're
Reese is-
loonies and toonies, and we are all at a strip club.
I don't have any quarters to throw at John's hips. Can I just swipe my credit card between his cheeks? I didn't get swipe installed up there, so I hate to tell you, no, I don't think you can.
Can I use my chip?
Can we just do tap?
Yeah, can I use my chip on your hips?
Just tap the card.
Just tap the card. Put it on the
Insert.
butt. That's right.
Do your hips take Venmo?
Venmo?
No, Venmo's not available in Canada, so they literally can't.
PayPal those hips.
I kind of regret rating this stream. I'm sorry, Fury. That's just how it works sometimes.
Look,
I
you
don't
never know
about
what you're gonna
but
get.
Thank you for the raid, though, Fury.
I wasn't expecting this conversation either, but we're just kind of rolling with it now.
You got Cash App in those hips. Yeah, have fun editing, Cole.
Has Luca taken you to a strip club yet? Nope. It was only my previous girlfriend. It was only because it was her birthday. Four of us went. The only thing I remember about that night was literally the stripper taking out the magnet to grab the loonies and toonies and wearing shutter shades the entire time. She was
probably
weird.
so cool. She probably wasn't even a stripper.
No, I was the one wearing the shutter shades, not the stripper.
Oh. This sounds like a really bad Team Rocket scam where it's just like trying to get everybody's money with a gigantic magnet on a string. She was the banker. Yeah. Coins are bouncing off of his hip.
Concept with coins bouncing off of them. Why am I like this?
Oh my god.
Look, over time, we keep talking about the bubs. We keep talking about them jubblies. But we never talk about the hips. I think it's time for the hips.
Time for the hips to rise up.
Yeah.
Hipsters,
It is.
your
Peach
time
John is
to
the alt of the
shine.
month, so there you go. Now's your
It's
chance.
time for Rosa hips.
Hipsters will rise.
Hipsters
The
will
power.
rise. Hips need love too.
I'm pretty sure we have talked about Rosa hips before, says Jumney.
I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, Peach John.
Don't
There you go.
lie, don't lie.
Oh no, our boat.
So Cole's supposed to be the horny one. Is he being dethroned right now? No. There's no dethroning Cole.
Oh yeah, Breath of Fire. I forgot.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Breath of Fire?
Time
wait.
for the hips.
So they were in a boat, and then the boat got hit by a dragon.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all that's happened.
Yep. I've played the beginning of this game so many times because I always like start it and then I'm just kind of like, am I really? Do I really want to do this right now? Do I really want to invest? I mean, I at least finally played the first 2 games of the series like a couple of years ago.
I really liked Breath of Fire 2. I just never finished it though.
2, I forgot like how poorly translated that game was.
1 and 2 from what I remember.
1's fine, but 2's just real bad.
I have never played a Breath of Fire game.
Because dragons have fire breath.
Well, depending on which dragon you're dealing with.
Breath of Fire 2 is a great game. Like, it has great music. It's got excellent, like, late Super NES graphics. It has that, like... This was, like, Capcom during their butt rock era. So, like, Mega Man X3 and Breath of Fire 2 have, like, really excellent soundtracks. But the localization for that game was just not there.
I forget, did the GBA version fix it or not?
Nope.
Ooh.
It didn't.
Ooh.
It did a couple of quality of life changes, but the translation's the exact same.
Yeah, Cly explains it. That's what I thought was the case. Breath of Fire 1 was translated by Square. Breath of Fire 2 was translated by Capcom. That should explain everything.
So also, apparently Capcom was not going to localize 2 at a point. Like, it was so late in the SNES era that they kind of were like, should we even bother? And so they originally were going to, then canceled it. And then I think because the N64 got delayed, they're like, screw it. And so I think that's like part of it. They just were kind of like, let's just get this out the door. Oh yeah, it's super dark.
Oh, there we go. There's the run button.
Yeah. What was it, like circle or
It's
X?
circle, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those two. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! I expected it to do it automatically. I didn't realize I had to press a button to deal with that.
We have uh-oh over. Oh no, his not chocobo can't get up that hill.
Well, guess we've fallen in now too.
And
I
now
don't
we
have a
live here
bird.
forever.
The end.
Uh-oh.
We have uh-oh.
Active camouflage.
What? There's nothing there. I don't see active camouflage. I don't know what you're talking about. There is absolutely nothing there. Oh shit, something's there!
Oh no, it turned off the camouflage.
I feel confident now, therefore I will turn off my camouflage.
It's a Pokemon.
And we're all out of Pokeballs.
Fresh out. But there's a pot over there you can throw at it. Kecleon. That was a big Kecleon. Must be a regional variant.
Oh god, it's just Evo 1.
Well, shit.
Okay.
Glad we can have this talk.
Oh, great. We have a naked Ryu again.
Why did Batman Never Killed a Man says, you want an amazing PS1 era RPG with a dog shit translation? Wild Arms 2! The latter half is confusing as hell, and any scene featuring Liz and Art is impossible to understand. See, I just wanted to know why Batman Never Killed a Man killed off Falcon, and then it ends up it was also because they just want to talk about Wild Guns 2.
Yeah.
Or Wild Arms 2. God damn it, I keep doing that again.
Just got Wild Gunman on.
Whoa! Whoa.
Whoa! I like how it was a huge whoa, and then it became a smaller whoa because she became less impressed.
Yeah, I was gonna say because he stood up.
Because he's whoa, Ryu's like taller than 3 of my game console shelves when he's standing up.
The size of a PS5.
Size of a PS5, that guy. She saw them hips. Wild Arms 2 killed Batman? No. Well, maybe. It's cold in the desert.
There you go. Perfectly dressed.
He's got a can of Monster. For comparison. This game is rated T.
Yes. T for animated violence.
Yeah. Not for Ryu's dick. I mean, you can't even see anything there. It's so tiny, so pixelated.
Miss Nina, I'm from Windia. What's your name? Ryu.
Yes.
All right then, Ryu. Let's see if we can get out of here and find you a Ken.
This is Roof from Dirt.
It's so interesting
Nina,
to me
Nina,
that
can
like,
you not fly? Why did you need help to get out?
No, she can't. This is for show. It's funny because like the actual so Nina in 1, she can't really fly, but she can at least like hover. So like anytime she's in battle, she's just like kind of just floating a little bit.
Yeah.
So is Nina like the Sid of Breath of Fire?
Every Breath of Fire has a Ryu and a Nina.
And usually a blue. And I think the only thing about Blue is that, from what I can remember, she's the same character, like she's the exact same character in most of the games that she appears in. So I don't know how that works, because I'm pretty sure all the world maps are completely different. Oh, for the first 3, okay.
Because then I just found out, like, Star Ocean, basically, they all have a Lightspeed Kenny. They all have, like, a... Oh, I already forget her name.
Well, Star Ocean usually has a Kenny, but it's usually not the same one.
Right, it's like the Bloodline or something.
Because Kenny is in 1 and 2. But usually then it's like just a reference to the name.
What? Cliff.
Yeah, what was up with that?
Oh yeah, Welsh is the same character, and there's a in-universe explanation for that. It's a dumb in-universe explanation, but it's still an in-universe explanation.
Oh god, we've got camera control.
Oh god.
Wait, why do you have camera control?
Because this game's in 3 dimensions! I think both this and 3, they actually use like a 3-dimensional map. So it's not like pre-rendered backgrounds.
You won a great victory!
You won a great victory.
Great.
Nothing!
But we got a great victory.
Yeah, here's $2. Isn't that great?
Is this just a zone for me to get in fights? Is that the only reason this is here? Because I didn't see any
Yeah,
treasure.
I think you can just straight up leave. Well, that showed him. That Scorpion did way more damage than Nina did.
God, the animations for the sprites are so nice.
Yeah, it's crazy that Sony, like, really didn't want these types of games to be in the American, like, ecosystem.
Because,
like,
3D
yeah.
to push the hardware.
But, like, you can clearly push the hardware in other ways.
Well, this was also still part of that era where everything had to, like, be 3D. Otherwise, you were just, why were you not bothering?
Yeah, well, we had to show off. We had to be better than the N64 when it comes out eventually.
Oh, there's a loot bag. I thought it said banana. We found a bandana. Whee!
Oh shit, she can fly. Why was she jumping out of the...
No
She
idea.
was
Whatever.
so excited
idea.
she jumped. This also
She
reminds
said
me
I'm
of
cute!
This also reminds me of the only other, like, as far as I'm aware, the only other game series that kind of did anything different with, like, sprite animation was, like, the Disgaea games. Funny enough, that just got re-released, like, Grim Grimoire.
Oh yeah, Grim Grimoire got re-released.
Yeah. Then, of course, Odin Sphere.
I mean, the PS1 especially was like... I think it's fairly well remembered not only for like any of the actual 3D games that it produced, but a lot of the, you know, it's a 32-bit system, you know, unlike the N64. But it's very fondly remembered for having very 2D sprite, like excellent sprite work based games. And then some of the 3D aspects of the PS1 were a bit jank.
Just a bit.
Just a bit.
See, I never grew up with a PS1. It was, of course, N64.
Yeah, same.
I mean,
here.
I
I didn't get a PS1 until like 2006, 5, somewhere in that range.
Oh, really? My first Sony system was a PS1 in like 2002, 3 maybe, like at the latest. But, like the PS2 was already out. And then I didn't wind up getting a PS2 until like 2006 or 7. Like, it was right when the Thins came out. Thin Boys.
I'm trying to remember because we didn't. Because when it came to that generation, I got a GameCube first, and so I had that for a while. And then my younger brother, he got a PS2. I think like the next year. But since he had it, I would still get games for it and play it since we had the console.
Yeah.
I had mine went like I got a SNES in like 92. I got an NES in like 90. I got my N64 as a makeup gift in 2000 because originally I got a graphics card, a Voodoo 3 for my computer, but it kept crashing my computer because I didn't know about power supplies back then. So we thought it was just a broken card, and so as a result, they. Mom and Dad swapped my gift to an N64, so I got the DK64 bundle with Mario Party 2 as well. That was my makeup gift. But I got an Xbox in 2001 or 2002 because of a raffle that they were doing for college students, or like soon-to-be college students. So I think it was 2002 then. And then when I started working at video game stores, that's when I got everything. That's when I got a PS2. That's when I got a GameCube and all the other jazz.
Yeah, I pulled all of my family, like my relatives' graduation money to get a PS3. It was just enough. The $600. But that was like, at the time, that was the first system I bought so close to its launch. Because usually I was like getting the Rev 2s anytime a system. Like I didn't get a Super NES until 1994. Yeah, I got DKC with that.
See, I remember God.
I remember God too.
I remember being young and we had a Super Nintendo, and I know I played that for a while. And I think the first console I actually was able to buy with like my own money and stuff like that was a 3DS actually.
Nice.
And now I was just Then I rebought me the a PS3. It's like the more. I don't even know what you call
The
this model.
Super Slim?
It's the one with like the disc tray on top.
Yeah, that would be the revision. I guess Super Slim is the good one to go for.
Yeah.
And then of course after that I was getting most of the other consoles.
Yeah, my first console
Hell,
I bought for myself was the Game Boy Advance.
Hell, I actually I remember when like the Wii was just coming out and that was the big thing. And I think it was supposed to be like a Christmas. I forget if it was a Christmas or birthday. But my dad, who was the store manager of back when Circuit City was still a thing, and he had to wait out his own store to get a Wii.
Yeah, I had just started working for GameStop like right when the Wii was still like incredibly hard to find, and I would have moms calling because I started working at like November 2nd of 2007. That's probably actually the date, and I just pulled it out of my butt. But it was, we'd have these like moms like, I just dropped my kid off from work or at school at work. Jesus, I just dropped my kid off at school. Like, can I give you my credit card number like right now over the phone, and I'll be there in like 10 minutes. I'm like, we can't do that. You just gotta be here in 10 minutes. Because we would get like 2 maybe every other week. Like if there was ever any doubt that Nintendo like withholds systems in order to drive up demand, this was like the biggest argument for that case.
Oh, dude, yeah, I definitely do remember the whole the Wii craze.
And there was no reason for it either. Like it was, we would just maybe get 2 or 3, and they would be gone within like an hour. Yeah, I didn't get a Wii until the Mario set came out. So I have the red one.
Wasn't that like a Wii Mini or something?
No, well there was. That's not the one I have.
I'm thinking like the red black one, I think.
Yeah, that's the one. Mine is like all red, and it came with like New Super Mario Brothers and Wii Sports. Because that was like the Mario 25th anniversary, I think. I don't know. I'm staring at it. It's like right behind me, but I can't read the logo.
Wait, did they? Wait!
What'd you do?
It cost me a currency to use this add ability, but I didn't have anything to add, so I just wasted the currency.
Start over. Mister. Oh, yeah. This is like a whole thing.
God dang it, I still got... If I'm still remembering PS2, I still gotta find me that second Shadow Hearts game.
Good luck. Those are
not cheap.
really
no,
going up in price.
Wait, I bet it hasn't gone up. It was still just under triple digits last I saw it.
Wait till you learn how to save in Dragon Quarter. Oh, I've heard horror stories of Dragon Quarter, but I've also heard it's the prototype game to Dead Rising, and I will love it just for that alone.
Yeah, Shadow Hearts. Yeah, the second one, Shadow Hearts Covenant. That's the one I need to grab.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not the first one. I already got the first one.
Yeah, I mean, I wound up buying Dragon Quarter just because I was like, you know what? Screw it. I want to try it. Everyone says it's crap. But maybe it's just misunderstood. Because I remember everyone was just upset about the whole resetting thing. And I was like, but I feel like that's also the point.
God, you just remember you collect video games and then you're just like, damn, I wish I had the time.
And then you remember you get sad.
To actually play. Yeah, I get very, very sad.
I didn't need game collecting to be sad, John.
That's what depression's for.
Good old depression, making me sad all the time.
That's right.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to wonder
And that's-
how bad it was for people who bought Dragon Quarter like right when it came out.
And are we just also gonna just ignore the fact that apparently we just got shadow dropped the last bit of the DLC for Xenoblade 3?
Someone
Yeah,
pointed
the whole-
out on Twitter, I think it was Dovey, that they announced it the day after I was supposed to stream Xenoblade Future Connected. And
Nice.
it officially is dropping the day after, aka it will bleed into the day that I'm streaming it. So apparently I have again caused some Xenoblade thing to happen. I'm trying to remember what the other thing was, but apparently like it was something.
Oh yeah, and then I wasn't expecting a sequel to Blasphemous to come out or be announced.
Oh yeah, that was surprising too. And
Yeah, that game looks
Grad
good.
2 also shadow dropping.
Oh yeah. Never forget the Hades 2 incident. Yo, John, you want to say about Capcom bringing back a Breath of Fire game?
I mean, to
yeah.
be fair, they did that. They made a mobile game. So
I don't count that.
I'm just saying that's what Capcom would do now if he did it again.
Now I'm sad again, John. It's not making me sad. Depression does that good enough already.
Well, bye, Nina.
Oh, just fall.
Nina, you have wings? Why do you keep forgetting this? Oh, she remembered.
There she goes.
She remembered.
Oh, Ryu ate shit.
A big pile of it.
Did you do that because you thought I needed help?
Aww.
Okay, that was
You're
really
kind
funny.
of dumb, aren't you?
Yeah.
I kind of like that in a man.
So I didn't tell you about my wings. I can use them to fly a little so I can survive a fall like that.
Very brave. Oh, you're so brave.
Who's a brave boy? You
Who's
are.
your brave
You're
boy?
a brave boy.
Oh my gosh.
Who's your brave boy?
And thus, John made sure we never co-com together ever again.
Oh my god.
On top of making sure he never invites me over to his house, because then he's just gonna have to keep an eye on his game collection the entire time.
You don't like my ASMR? You don't?
Wait, was this ASMR?
Who's a good dragon boy? And that's how I ended up here.
In this cave.
With my breedable hips.
I had forgotten
Oh.
about all that.
Yeah.
How'd you forget?
How did I forget about my breedable hips? Fine, I got used to them, clearly. So I don't think about them.
man, guys, I keep forgetting about my breedable hips. I keep trying to sneak past the cards. But the clap of my breedable hips.
Wait, what is wrong with
alerting
my
them.
hips? What do I need? I need to get my hips checked if they're clapping. Go to a doctor if your hips clap.
If you have hip clap.
Oh my god, Dovey, I just saw the fucking picture you put on Twitter. Is it in the Booru too? Probably.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, is my... You can't even read my name on that, but some motherfucker changed our names. Andrew.
Well, mine's fine.
Not my motherfucker.
Readable gold and laughing boy hip. Amazing.
Well, it's, you know, the H and the P are big capitals.
Do you?
Oh no, I
do you not
noticed.
see
I
the
just didn't
small ass name in the corner. I didn't take a lot. I only saw when I checked
Mine's
when I got pinged at Discord.
Mine's
yeah,
fine.
see, yours is still fine.
Yeah, mine's great.
Better than mine.
Yeah. No, way better.
The best. The best.
The best. The best.
The best.
Oh, this thing in a bag's really great.
This presence.
But 'tis what we have sought low these many ages. As you wish, sire. The bouncer.
No, we don't need any of the story. Just keep pushing onward, like push Mo. Just keep pushing.
Oh, I'm in control of it. I didn't expect that.
Oh, well, that's unexpected.
Faulu. Level
That's
64.
Damn. I wonder. if,
Nintendo
like,
64.
God dang it.
No abilities, though.
Do you think he's got good hips?
I wasn't looking.
Power, defense, agility, hips.
He doesn't have any hit points, so.
Yeah, he's got good HPs. He's got good hips.
Oh, never mind then.
His hips
Yeah.
is big.
His hips are bigger than Ryu's.
His hips are bigger than my hips. Oh, look who just subscribed.
Still gifted a sub to Breedable Hips.
Damn.
That's a big.
Uh,
It loves
one of those.
eggs!
Oh,
Well-
those hips.
Now we gotta kill the hips.
Hwah! Oh, 2 hits.
No, my hips.
Eat.
It somehow missed.
It's somehow... Apparently devouring him meant vacuuming him up?
Killed it with my lightsaber.
You won a great victory. Hey, why are you walking away?
He has no time. He's in a rush.
But you won a great victory. You won 2... You got 2,000 exp. How much money did you make?
350.
Ooh, Tree Fitty.
Tree Viddy?
Yeah.
Damn.
Goddamn Loch Ness Monster.
I want Tree Viddy. Give me Tree Viddy. Give me Tree Viddy from them hip earning money.
You gave him about Tree Fitty.
Found some wisdom fruit.
Don't give them.
Found a cow. Found some
Have a
guards.
can. Ooh. Who goes there? You're looking quite breedable.
Oh wait, I think my name got changed again. Breedable Gold, first of his line. I don't think I'm the first of my line. I'm somewhere in the middle, or at least an end.
The legendary Dragon of Doom.
That's my father's name.
No, not free, Titty. Tree Viddy.
There he is, the Dragon of Doom!
There he is.
Damn, son.
Bahamut himself.
Meat.
He's a very skinny boy.
This be a dragon.
This be a dragon.
He doesn't have any hips though.
This guy are sick.
You spoony
They do
bard.
give birth. They give birth.
In thy terms. Y'all are fucked.
Y'all are fucked.
They are gods.
What are
No.
you doing, Maniacal, to the call command?
Command edit call. John's trying to get through the hallways, but he's dummy thick. And the clap of his hips keeps alerting Trey and Andrew, and they don't. And they don't stop clapping, and they don't stop clapping, and they don't stop clapping. Wait, no, it is changed again.
No,
keep
they hit the
clapping,
character
and,
limit.
Oh god,
they hit
it
the
won't
character
stop.
limit.
Can't stop. The clapping was here at the beginning, and it will proclaim the end. One day we shall be free of the clapping. When will that day come? When will the clapping stop? The
People
end is
die,
coming. You
and
can't
John's
stop
hips
it.
keep clapping. When will they stop? When will they stop clapping?
When will they stop clapping?
People dance and Una dances. People die and Una dances.
People die and Eunice hips
People
clap.
dance and Una dies.
When will her hips stop clapping? I like how it just has to have a second call.
End is coming. You can't
did
stop
not.
it.
Oh.
So how's everyone else nights doing?
People die and John's hips clap.
He probably needs to go see a doctor about that.
Yeah, like I said.
Side effects may include rheumatoid arthritis, hip clapping, and in some cases, death.
Are those like rare cases or just possibly common cases?
Everyone
Some.
with hips eventually dies. That's true.
Yeah.
Well, if it lasts more than 4 hours.
Alright, well that's where our Breath of Fire 4 adventure ends. Not even playing as Ryu.
You got to watch him fall down a cliff.
I did. Well, he
That's
hopped
good.
down for the most part, and then he face planted at the end. Alright.
Yeah, right there.
Let's get the next raffle
Oh.
to go.
I'm no longer gold. I am Clappy, the thick clown.
Hey, kids!
That's your good pal, Clappy.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry you're having a hard time hearing my voice over the sound of my clapping cheeks.
Alright, let's distract away from this. The only way I know how. Doing the next raffle. Command is dragons, exclamation dragons. Because I was not gonna use clapping hips.
I didn't even suggest it, Jonathan. How dare you?
Remember, the winner of this
Because-
raffle gets to pick the next game we play on stream. Mods are allowed to enter as well, too. Although, ironically, I don't think any of them have won yet. Not that I can think of.
Mods are allowed to enter, and they can also suggest Monopoly.
And in fact, some of them may.
Quite possibly. However, I'm pretty sure some people here have won at least twice.
We've definitely had some viewers that have won this twice. There's no questioning that.
It's, weirdly enough, the only one I can remember is President Dog.
Thank you for your service. That's it. We had to thank him for his service, so he won twice.
My service or President? Okay,
President
no,
Dog's.
President Dog first.
President Dog.
I just hear the thank you for your service. It's like, what did I do? All I do was cause chaos in some way, shape, or form.
1 minute.
To John's dismay, or regret.
Chad is now saluting President Dog, as well they should.
Dude, I swear to fucking God if he wins just because I brought up their name.
That would be hilarious. I don't know if President Dog's here tonight, but that would be absolutely hilarious. I guess I can check.
Oof.
They are here. They're actually here tonight.
Oh, that's good. Glad the president can show up to stream sometimes.
All right, 346 eligible entries currently.
Readable entries.
Stop it! Let's see who's taking
This
it.
is why I only show up once a quarter.
Ume Kolpa, congratulations. Time for a power trip. Ume, what's up next?
Rigged.
It's been 1,000 years!
Oh, so Pokemon X and Y. Great.
I mean, I was gonna say this is Power Rangers, then I realized it's 10,000 years for that. Custom Robo for the GameCube. All right.
Ooh.
Custom Robo is back. I gotta fix the timing on that transition. I don't know why it's doing that. Properties. 28. Man. I don't know why I thought this would work. It's the same screen. Let's assume that fixed it. All right.
Newt Newt.
Let's drop some eggs. Oh, whoa. Gifted a sub to Toilet Clogger. Captain Kid with the gift sub bombs. Same with Captain Joe. Anonymous gifted a sub to Digital Sasquatch. Still gifted a sub to Breedable Hips. Mr. Viperfan gifted a sub to Lying Hips. And still gifted a sub to Clap Me Daddy. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh my god, what the hell is this?
I haven't watched the Power Rangers movie yet today, the Once and Always one that dropped. I was gonna wait to see what people thought about it.
I saw it. I thought it was alright.
That's good to hear. Gamers for 62, Portal Beard for 39, Flaming One Up for 76, Raisin for 15, or Ryzen. Pinogram for 91, Dan the Warrior 101 for 15, Jumney for 56, Kachu 302 for 39, Braden J. Hall for 73, and LF219 for 13. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh, Sly Guy... I see we are in an arms race tonight. Sly Guy gifted a sub to Scissor Me Daddy Ass.
Scissor Me Daddy Ass! Also, that is a wrestling thing.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I see people spamming. Yeah, the acclaimed have arrived.
The acclaimed have arrived.
Oh my god. But this ain't a scene, it's a goddamn daddy ass? I don't think that's how it works. Alright, let's drop some eggs. What's in the
Those
cart?
words weren't in the Bible.
Buttery and Moff says, oh, okay, I guess the meme is almost over.
Here we go. Nope, it's continuing.
Nah.
Oh, I guess I fixed the timing. Nice. What the? Hang on. Before I play this, Viperfan gifted a sub to Scissor Me Timbers, which is a great name, by the way. Shout out to that name. And Gokai gifted a sub to Pork Me Daddy. Buttery and Moff with, oh, okay, I guess the meme is almost over.
I had a completely different egg in mind. I meant to post this Saturday, because I knew it wasn't going to win. But since it's being played tonight...
I guess we won Power Trip. I guess I should at least try to explain some things then. Breath of Fire 4 is a game made by Capcom on April 27th, 2000. It focuses on the paths of two individuals as they travel across the land where bonds are both made and you experience far too many war crimes. The combat is really fun, as all of your party members are basically always active in battle, and you can switch between them whenever you please, allowing you to create really fun spell combos, and they create really cool effects like meteors, fissures, slamming into your enemies at high speeds. There's also a dog with a sword. His name is Skyus. And in the original translation, he's heavily implied to be drunk. Drunk Dog Virgil. Anyways, congrats, John. You've done more than Capcom has done for this series in a long-ass time, just by streaming it.
Thank you again, John, for humoring this. I knew we weren't going to win Saturday. I promise I won't talk about Breath of Fire 4 again until it comes up on Coliseum Incentive eventually one day. And now here I go. I'm going to go finish the old shade and I'm going to go off into the void.
Thanks, you too. Go Kai with A. Nice.
Good.
Boss 123 with oh my god. Friday Night Funkin' CYS cover, work in progress, but with John. Confronting yourself. Okay. Good shit, boss. Good shit. Every time I hear it, it's getting better and better. Nicely done. And what are the others? If you want to listen to your voice. Oh yeah, so this is the files in the background are my voice and Rosa's, so just to jump around if you haven't seen these or heard these before. Like I can't even tell that's me doing that. You did such a good job. Okay, I can hear it a bit there. And there's Rosa. That's so cool. Nicely done on that. If you want to listen to the instruments. Good shit, good shit. Nicely done on all that. Heck yeah. And we'll have this one here from Gokai. Slightly above average close-up.
Here comes Yogi!
Forgot that happens in the SNES game. All right, we're going to break.
That's some Mode 7.
That is indeed some Mode 7.
Yes.
Wow, I fixed the timer and it still didn't wasn't enough. That's weird. Alright, we're going to break. When we come back, more of this. More of this stuff. More Power Trip. We're going to be playing Custom Robo for the GameCube. See you guys in a bit. Alright, some of y'all are out of control right now. Maniacal give to the sub to Nipples the Clown. Gamers give to the sub to Random. And still give to the sub to Poop Me Daddy. No, I'm good. I'm good.
No.
What have we done?
No.
LP, what have we done?
What have we... it was all me. I'm taking credit for this.
I mean, I didn't help. Right.
That's true. That's true. Y'all a bunch of whack. Hey, Josh.
I will not take that sitting down, sir.
And stand up. Take it like a man.
I can't. I'm comfortable.
I don't want to. I'm comfortable. No one can help you now. It's just us here.
Should they be worried or should we be worried?
No.
Okay, good.
A resub for one. One of them was a resub. That's good. No, that's good.
Why
it means this has happened before.
It means time's a flat circle.
That's right. It's a construct.
And all I gotta do is just put up with one more workday, and then I'm going to.
Unlike John's hips, time is flat.
God dang it. And here I am going to Retropalooza this weekend in Houston. Hopefully I'll find me some good shit. Hopefully. And not... Oh, what am I kidding? I'm probably paying like triple digits for some games. And I'm gonna cry. But then like... Cry, smile, because then I have the video game.
Who's calling Tifa flat? No one's calling Tifa flat.
She is quite actually the opposite of flat.
Alright. Question time. Ask me anything.
Are you really
That's how you get chat to shut up.
Just like...
What's your favorite toe? Oh, easy. The small one.
I hate all of them.
Which one's my favorite Triforce? Probably
Courage.
Yeah, I'm more of a Courage person.
Angry as I've been in a game? I guess the current one would be recently Star Ocean: The Last Hope. I hate that game. I think that game's garbage.
Yeah, it's not my favorite. Wait, which one is The Last Hope? Is that 4?
It's 4.
Yeah, there's a semi-boss fight like in the middle of that game that was like a wall for me. Like that game was such
it was like some
nothing.
Queen. Let me guess.
Oh, that wasn't the one for me.
Oh no, that was our wall because it just kept creating more enemies.
Did I get any dog pics? No, I didn't.
Oh well, hold on then.
It's bull. No, I have a Twitter thread where I literally just went I love dogs, and then nobody responded with pictures of their dogs.
There you go. Check VIP room. I give you sleepy dog.
Favorite ASMR sound? I like unintentional.
I don't really listen to ASMR. I have no fucking idea.
Sometimes I just need to take a nap in the middle of my workday. Angriest I've actually ever been at a game was White Knight Chronicles 2.
I got those games. Haven't played them, but I was
Don't
just
bother.
Like...
I mean, honestly, it's like if you really want to play it, just play 2, because it contains the first game in it.
Oh, I think I got both versions.
So do I. Just play 2. Don't put the first game in. Just don't bother. Keep it as a memento, but don't bother.
Are you too breedable? No, I am not breedable.
Oh,
I am
speak
very
for yourself.
unbreedable.
Man,
which game's
White Knight Chronicles?
Yeah.
I'm not reading out those gift subs till the gift sub portion next break. Because y'all need Jesus.
I think Jesus has abandoned us.
If you have, I've had a gremlin moment. It's usually when I'm in these streams. That is my gremlin moment.
Oh, so
bread. Oh, breadable. Can I be bread? No, I'm not breadable.
You're not made of flour?
Not today.
Okay.
maybe sourdough. Maybe sourdough. Maybe.
All right, let's look at the
Get that
links.
bread. Get that bread. Get that bread.
Private Butter for Christ says, glad I'm not the only one with low battery plush toy problems. Yep, it happens. Although Furbies were, replaceable. It just freaked me the fuck out, and I was like, yep, never using that again. Becky Star says, hi John, here's the amount equivalent to my Tattletale, the thing Camille referenced, if you're interested. Oh, I think I've actually even seen this trailer. It's Christmas 1998. The world's most annoying toy just came out and yours won't stay in his box. Can you stop Tattletale from getting you in trouble before the bloodthirsty Mama Tattletale hunts you down? Story-driven first-person horror. New DLC included.
What the fuck?
I think I've
Is this
seen
just another-
Brutal Moose play this.
Is this just a Freddy Five Nights at Freddy's knockoff?
Is it?
It doesn't quite look like it. I didn't watch any gameplay trailers. I just saw the actual trailer, which was just the ad. That seems like something that that Brutal Moose would have done on stream. Trismon says, so that's why most of your alts are women.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Because of my hips?
Yes.
I just thought y'all were out of control. I just thought that was it. I mean, let's be real. How many alts have I made? Like 1, maybe 2.
John, when have I ever been in control?
I have like co-ownership of Jonte with like 3 other people, and I got Hydra John. That's it. That's all I got.
That's all I have.
Faison Farmer says, it just passed midnight where I am, so happy 420, John! Thank you, Faison. Happy weed to you all.
That's the weed number.
Rosa John, you technically made by accident. I mean, technically, but if anyone asks me, like, who created Rosa, I'm usually going to say Jomny. It's very rare I will say myself. Which Jonte? The Shantae-inspired one. And I guess technically the other Jonte exists because that was my old nickname when I cosplayed. Anonymous says, don't know if you know NHL, but they had this commercial in 2007. At a bachelor party in a hotel room, one guy says he ordered blonde Swedish twins. The bell rang, the Sedin twins! The Canuck players showed up and danced with guys throwing toonies at them.
Yeah,
I have
do
not
kinda
seen
remember
that, but I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Mr. Scoot created Jonte. So I think ownership of Jonte, the Shantae alt, is like 4 pieces. Jumney drew them. I don't know how I got credit for it. I think because Scoot was on CoCom that night. So Mr. Scoot came up with the idea based off of someone in the comments. I can never remember who in the chat was the one that pitched the original idea. So it's 4-person. I'm like 1/4 of the ownership on Jonte. Or Shantae. No, Jonte was right. I was right the first time. I already read out Batman never killed a man's first one, but the second one says, Batman may have never killed a man, but I have pixelated blood on my hands. You know what? I believe that, Batman. 1/4 copyright. There you go. Codename Vixen says, so I just had a nice steak dinner tonight, and I'd like to know, do you like steak, John? And if you do, how do you like your steak cooked? I do. I love steak. Which is good, because I live in Alberta, which is known for its steak. I usually go for medium, because I find if you go for medium, you either get it a little better done, so you get medium well, or you get, actually medium. So, it just depends. But yeah, I usually go for medium because you never know what people are going to give you. I used to go for medium well because I found places would give me medium if I did that. But then people started giving me well done, and that was just not fun. So medium is usually where I go. Is that the stream where Twitter time died? If it wasn't that stream, it was the one after. I was gonna say if John actually cosplayed as Shantae, I was gonna be like, holy shit, no. The only crossplay I've done is Rosa. And that was for charity. Do you believe that A1 is a crime against good steak? No, because I like A1 steak sauce. But I usually prefer like a peppercorn steak sauce, but like A1's alright to throw on there.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a steak sauce.
Yeah, but at the same time, you're right. If a steak is good enough, it does not need sauce.
Even good steak, like I'll do a good chimichurri, like just a little something extra.
What do you mean you wouldn't do a good Shantae? I don't believe you. I'm gonna need a flatter stomach for that.
But you got the hips.
Apparently. Evil J. Bryan says, $4.20 on 420. Anyways, here's a bit for you to get the Vampire Survivors expansions. Vampire Survivors now has Twitch integration, though I haven't used it myself. I was not aware of that. I was aware of the DLCs, but I was not aware of that. What was it? I see, apparently I already have Legacy of the Moon Spell, but I don't have Tides of the Foscari. Let me make sure that's the only one I need. Yep, because that's the only thing that's showing up is Foscari. Alright, so I'll throw that in the card as well. I got 4 things I gotta pick up at the end of the stream here now. Yep, that's the only DLC I did not have. And I guess the soundtrack, but that's fine. Alright, let's go to Art Block. I'm Tom! I'm Tom. Yeah, sorry about no disco only yesterday, guys. That one was my fault. It'll be back in May, don't worry. We can't do next week because Steven wasn't gonna be available next week, so it's just this comedy of errors where they're just like, let's just regroup and try next month. When it gets to here, we can stream again. Bagel puts up the sun blocker. From No Account Gamer, I had this idea for a while but abandoned it. But in light of the recent Bagel emergencies, I decided to bring it back. Oh, Bagel, never change. P.S. Today's my birthday, or yesterday was depending on when you see this. I'm afraid I can't steal your luck with money, so I hope this will suffice in its place. Happy birthday, No Account. Hope it ends up being a good one. You joked that it was gonna be you? I know I did, which is what makes it funny. Was nearly everyone responsible at least once? Yes. I think we have literally had the delay disc only overall because of everyone at least once. This month it was because of 3 of us, so it still almost ended up being the same as this month alone. I just started a game of Monopoly. In 2 turns, I owned 3 of the railroads because I rolled a 5 in 1 turn, then double 5s on turn 2, and then a 6 and a 4 on the 2nd roll. That's amazing. Nicely done. From Yoke the Joke. Pandora's box, John smiles. Don't worry about his arm. He's fine. Smiles. I tried new things with my art. Look, the lines are color. Holy shit, it looks okay. The hair covering the eyes is supposed to be a bit transparent, but fuck it. But I fuck it up a bit. Oop, you can kind of tell, but eh. I wonder what happened to John's arm, and also where did he get that katana? It will be answered when I sit down and write the summary for Pandora's box so soon, hopefully. Well, it's got little sparkles and crosses in it, and it's got a little star bit there, and my nails are painted, and it's got a little art charm, and my arm is bleeding horrendously. Oh God! But I'll be fine. Don't worry. Smiles. Thank you, Yoke.
That's what happens when you play video games for too long.
Yep, arm just hurts. Or he turned into a dinosaur. From BLT General, recent studies have shown large-breasted dinos roam the ancient Canadian wilderness, smothering prey in their bosoms. Some larger specimens were noted to have blue cloth of sort draped across them. I don't know, dinos with boobs just seem like a fun thing. I like the tail. The maple leaf tail is a nice touch.
This just reminds me of this manga I read. It was called girlfriend is a T-Rex.
I have not
It was
read
just-
that, but I now may need to because that sounds amazing.
Well, hold on. I think it came out in. I think it got like an English localization.
I also love the zipper is up here, but definitely it did not work. Thanks, BLT. Next up, Rosa Mouse. I crave cheese, Pluto. From Temp Pluto, I love Resident Evil 4 for Ashley alone. Anyways, Mousely, but Rosa John? Oh, the little heart with the tail too, that's cute. I crave cheese, Pluto. Thank you, Rosa. Thank you, Rosa. Thank you, Pluto. God damn it.
I crave cheese, Pluto.
I crave cheese.
Next up,
Gadget.
from WRX Killer. Hi, John. So first off, sorry I haven't done any art in about a year and a half. I don't really have a reason to say for why, but here it is again. It's a quick drawing of my favorite deaths you've had in Outer Wilds. Doesn't look the best because I had to force myself to draw something instead of continuing the hiatus. Anyways, I hope you enjoy it, and at least in good news, I finally got a job at Amazon. Even we'll get the first day bonus, so hopefully life will finally start going up for me and my family, and maybe I could even get back to streaming because I was put on forced hiatus because of hardware issues. Anyways, hope you and Pat have a good day. Bye. Oh, because that was supposed to be chat. Okay, I'm like, Pat? I won't hit it. Cactus. Help in space, and this is fine on fire. There you go. That tracks. Those are all my deaths for the most part. Thanks, WRX.
There you go. You could I sent the second one because that was probably a little bit safer to show if you wanted to show it off.
What?
Check VIP room.
Hang on. I don't know why I put the server so far down on my list.
It's my home.
Oh, I can see why you were worried about showing the first one. Yeah, what the fuck?
See, she's holding that thing in her hand because she's learning to drive.
I was gonna say, she's got a driver's, like, beginner driver's license icon there.
Oh, I guess no, it's on her...
On her boob.
Bub.
Well,
at least
that's the thing. That's the thing.
It exists. Only 2 books.
4.5 reviews, 4.5 stars out of 5.
I guess if the lower half of my body was a T-Rex, I'd also put bumper stickers on it.
And probably struggle to drive too, I would assume. You don't
Just
sound
use
sure
the
on
claw. Just use your claw. Don't use your whole foot.
Okay.
Yeah.
You two know you are not winning Cookie, right? From Floof Moth. Yes, John, I know. But I'm so glad I get to see my favorite RPG of all time played on stream, and I get to mindlessly promote it like a true champion of the people. My people, the people who seem to only like games from dead franchises. Anyways, thank you so much. My bit has finally been humored and I can finally be at peace. Okay, maybe not. I still need to bully Capcom more. Nice tag of, haha, I win finally. Nice. Thank you for having... This was Rosa, right? Or was it Pon Pon? I forget which one you actually made this into. I'm assuming it was Rosa for the Breath of Fire one on that. I assume if I click... No, these are all one tags. Never mind. Thank you, Floof. Next up is Peach John. Ready for some tennis from Blonde Lombax. I did the sketch of this a few weeks back, but better late than never. I made this one with my rediscovered love of Mario Tennis 64, thanks in part to caving and upgrading to the expansion pack. So yeah, here's a tennis-ready Peach John. Did they add Mario Tennis to N64 Online?
I don't believe so.
Has that been there the whole time and I just forgot? No, yeah, it's there.
I think so. I feel like
okay. I just forgot about it then. It's been there the whole time. Yeah, I just completely forgot it was there. Cool. Thank you, Lombax, for the art. This is the one I was laughing at from Dovey before. $5,000. Butt, big front butt. Or I can't tell because of the angle. It could be front butt or back butt. From Dovey, want pictures of John's childbearing hips? It'll cost you. I was half asleep, but I needed to draw this.
Just had to.
This is exactly what Reese would do, by the way. She would put on a trench coat, walk around with them hanging off of her coat on the inside. She absolutely would.
She have a trench coat?
I think I have a trench coat, so she might just steal that too.
Yeah, that's fine.
She would totally also just swing at me and say, "What are you buying?"
Yankee Dovey. Whose hips are those? Mine. Work it, Ryu, work it! Brain of bird.
It's got them Hartman hips.
For buttery. Between boy hips and bird brains and boy breeding, this is about what I expected, so thank you so much.
Boy breeding.
You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you're the two that have to say you're welcome here.
Oh yeah, you're my pleasure.
The last one I have. God damn it.
Thank you.
From Mika. I don't know the full context of John's breedable hips, but I had to do something.
You got that dumpy.
Dumpy bumpy.
Yeah. You can put a coffee cup on that hip.
To be fair, Mika, I don't think there is context anymore at this point.
We just say shit, and sometimes stuff happens.
I do appreciate the shades.
And yeah, there's my shutter shades.
Good callback. Yeah.
Thanks, Mika. Oh my god, I just noticed.
Yeah, look.
Some of the loonies actually landed in the pocket.
Look, yeah.
Thanks, Mika.
Now he has bus fare.
There you go, now I can get home. From Rhyme. Right. Oh, I thought you said breadable. There's bread, John. He's so breadable. The last one I have here. Oh, no message, but this sums up Breath of Fire. I think. Yeah, that's the whole Breath of Fire discussion. We'll have to come back to that one later. All right, let's go play some Custom Robo.
Custom Robo. Custom Robo is thankfully not Gotcha Force.
Oh, which Custom
robots
Robo?
have big hips?
Oh my god, the only Custom Robo is the N64 one, weirdly enough. I got Custom Robo V2, Custom Robo Arena, Custom Robo GX. I assume I want just Custom Robo. And I do owe
Did you not have GameCube Custom Robo?
I do have GameCube Custom Robo. Twitch doesn't have GameCube Custom Robo.
Oh.
The icon for Custom Robo is the N64 one. You can see the N64 logo in the corner.
They're just like, who's gonna play this game? Who? Who I tell you?
I also owe Jester99 a Wisdom of Duke. Jester, here you go.
My friend will have this thing open in no time. Damn it.
Finally, that one came up normally and I didn't have to show it off.
That's good.
Who would want to play a dead Nintendo franchise?
The Glory of Heracles?
Oh my god. Haven't heard that one in a long time.
F-Zero? Kid Icarus?
All right, now you're just making me sad. You're just making me sad
Chibi,
now.
Chibi Robo? Star Fox?
Chibi Robo got an excellent game over the last 5 years.
Oh,
Did it?
Oh, Ziplash.
Have you not? Yeah, have you not played Ziplash?
I have not played Ziplash because everyone's told me it's dog shit.
Honestly, its worst sin is that it's just like, it's fine. Like, it's just kind of boring. It's the only Chibi Robo game I've played, and I own them all.
Oh, right, our name was question mark, question mark, question mark. I forgot about that.
Man, I think I got Ziplash. Fuck, I think I got it for like $5 with the amiibo with it.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Let's head back to the office. Awesome, I got Trish's number back.
I don't like how far his tongue was sticking out of his head.
Wait.
Hold on, it's the phone.
It's a phone?
Hatsune Miku, why are you here?
Oh, it's a baseball.
Hello, Chief. Yes, Harry and Alright, took care of it. Hurry up and head over to Bogey's Cafe. Marv's there. The one with the reward on his head? If we catch that Marv, we should get a big reward. If the police squad gets there before you, the reward's gone. Hurry up. Yes, I'll tell them. Can you hold on a second? Harry, huh? The chief wants us to go to Bogey's. Seems like Marv's there. That guy with a reward on his head is at Bogey's, huh? What kind of a place is Bogey's? Just some cafe. Guess Ernest likes the atmosphere or something. Where did Ernest get that kind of information? Hold on, I'll ask. Hello, Chief. Where did you get that info? I saw him with my own 2 eyes! Huh? Oh. If you're at the scene, then why don't you catch him yourself? Shut up! I had a lot of coffee. My eyeballs were twitching, and I was busy. By the time I realized it was him, it was too late. I see. Harry, the chief said that he saw him at Bogey's with his own 2 eyes. Really? And so what was Ernest doing hanging around the cafe while we were working our butts off here?
He said with a nose drip.
Yeah, I'll ask. Chief, what are you doing at Bogey's? Are you supposed to be working? I like my coffee, now get over there!
That just sounds like Andrew.
He hung up.
I do like my coffee.
And he yelled at me for no reason at all.
Cry, 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 cry.
We've been working hard all day and that good for nothing's been hanging out at the cafe. Let's go to Bogey's and fast. We have to catch that Marv. Okay, once we catch Marv and add the reward, I'll force Ernest to give us a bonus.
Yeah, right.
Oh, they're gonna take me there automatically, but very slowly.
Yes, let's go to Bogey's Cafe.
Man, what such a walk.
Hey, John, got a question. When did you start feeling old? Because I feel old and I'm 24. When was it?
For me, it was like 31.
I don't know the age. It was when someone told me they didn't know what a dial-up sound was. I think that was the point. I was like, oh. But here's the, here's the trick. It was that. It was it was that, and it was people saying like, oh yeah, I used to watch your videos when I was in like grade school. I just got my PhD. People who do stuff like that, I'm just like, at this point, it's happened so many times, I'm like, all right, y'all made me numb to it now. I don't care anymore. You ain't gonna make me feel old now. Old is a number. Old is a state of mind. Fuck it.
We're forever 18.
No, I'm older than that.
No. I can't keep pretending I'm 18.
All right,
it doesn't work.
Can we do that to Luca? Don't do that to Luca, Jesus.
Fine, 23. We can at least drink.
How long have you been making videos on the internet for? 16 years.
You know. Literally
old enough, like soon I'll be old enough to drive a car.
Yeah, I was about to say, John just had his quinceañera.
All right, I forgot this guy's name was Evil.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
You tell me!
That's what happens to me every time someone tries to make me feel old. I just hit them with a rainbow beam and send them off to space.
Man, I'm sure Evil's such a nice guy.
Sorry, but you're too late. Dark Blue, or more specifically, I, Evil, have already captured the rogue. Darn it, Dark Blue got the reward. But how did you know that Marv was here? So you want to learn my secrets? You hope to benefit from my wisdom, perhaps? Okay, I'll tell you. Bogey here officially requested the services of my little mercenary crew, Dark Blue, to the rescue. What? Bogey, why? You told us you always go to Steel Hearts when you've got trouble. Well, your boss has been here all day sucking down coffee, and what? And he was sitting in a dark corner all by himself, writing poetry and occasionally weeping. I can't rely on you guys when your boss is such a space cadet. Poetry? I'd be worried too. Ha ha ha! Young Ernest is a poet, and you didn't know it? Oh, this is too delicious. Well, now, aren't you the kid that came in looking for a job with Dark Blue not too long ago? Of course, that's right. Your name's Huh? You applied to Dark Blue too? Hey, I needed a job.
I played at lots of places.
You were that desperate, huh? It's a good thing they didn't hire you. Imagine being pushed around by an egotistical toad all day. Plus, you'd never have had a chance to work with someone with my amazing skills. Oh, what is it with your ceaselessness blathering? Harry, are you saying you know Huh, too? Waiter! Don't tell me, did Steelhearts hire this amateur? Oh, that is rich! Ha 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 ha! Yep.
Why did it sound like a monkey laughing?
I almost sound like Diddy Kong. Shut your face! Huh? Has tons of talent, and someday he'll be an excellent commander. At least that's what Linda says. Really? I don't know what gives you that impression, but I look forward to seeing if you're right. Ah, I've got an idea. I got a nice reward for catching that Marv chump. How about I get you a nice latte or something? Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. When you Steelhearts drink coffee, you start to wax poetic. I'm no art critic, but I know what I don't like, and I don't like poems, not by any 2-bit bounty hunters. Your character's default name is literally Hero to contrast this guy. Ah, there you go. Oh yeah, well I've got a few verses for you right here. Oh, very witty, Harry. Have you ever considered a change of career, perhaps as a clown? Enough chit-chat, we're leaving now. Huh? If you do turn out to be a worthy commander, we'll make you an offer. There goes Diddy Kong. Man, I hate that guy. Harry, let's go back to the office. We need to report this to Chief. Yeah, you're right. Great, we have to get the report back to our stupid chief that we lost a reward because of our stupid chief. Time to walk slowly.
I feel like you would just kind of like to tell off your boss.
It was the chief's
fault.
Oh, I'm actually in control.
You're the reason why we didn't get our reward because you just wanted to keep drinking coffee. You're incompetent at your own job. You should be fired.
But doesn't he own the company?
What? So let me get this straight.
That's Marv.
Yep, there in the back there. Not only did you not catch Marv, but you let Dark Blue nab the ransom? You know, that's why everyone keeps making fun of us. If we'd caught Marv, we'd have gotten a huge reward. So what in the world took you so... Heard any good poems lately? What are you talking about? Bogey called in Dark Blue. Bogey said he didn't want to hire someone who'd rather write poems than catch felons. What? Uh-oh. Well, these things happen. Good work, everyone. Let's call it quits for today. Dismiss.
Oof, what a tough day.
Bye-bye.
Tactical retreat.
He got away again. Let's go home. Gotta call Trish. Huh? What are you doing after this? I think I'll hang around a bit and then go home. Okay, just make sure you don't stay out late. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow.
I can't believe there's so much trouble over what appears to be a child.
Yeah, I can't even, look at the poster. You got a metal ape! You got a vertical gun!
My apes!
You got a spider pod! Apparently I hadn't checked that in a while. I forget if there's even any point to going anywhere else in the world right now. I want to go home, but I still got more research to do. Linda yelled at me for playing games on the job. I gotta catch up.
Oh, you were playing games while on the job?
Well,
this man here can play games. He can play games as his job.
Where's Linda? Oh, are you a friend of hers? I'm sorry, but she's still working. She works real late, doesn't she? She really believes in her work. She's a good example for us all. Her experiments keep her up late. She's currently analyzing sample data from a teenage commander. A teenage commander? Yes, whenever the subject uses Ray 01, the Robo automatically sends combat data to us directly. She must be talking about me. Linda mentioned that she's never seen a commander with so much raw talent. He must be really amazing. I'd like to meet him.
Oh, well, I think I know a guy. I might be able to call in a few favors.
Just getting a little run in to show off how amazing of a commander I am.
Yeah, look at me. Hup, 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 hup.
How far into the game am I? I'm not sure, actually, how far in we are. I guess I'll just go home and just move the story along.
That's what I say every time I come home from work.
You guys at Steelhearts are amazing. I'll call if I need your help. I know, maybe you can help out with the laundry. Maybe you need to hire a different band of mercenaries. We don't do laundry.
Yo, dude, money's money.
I mean, he's not wrong.
They have had a rough day. Leave them be. Okay. Fine, I will go home.
It's just Marv's house.
Marv.
Ring! You could be calling me this early in the morning. Hey, huh? It's me, Harry. You awake? Harry, yeah. I'm up. What's going on? Showtime, partner. Seems like there's a robo fight at the Daimon Chinese restaurant. Ernest wants us there ASAP. There? You mean the office? Nah, he wants us to go straight to Daimon. That thing at Bogey's yesterday has been bugging him, so he said he'd meet up with us there. Okay, got it. Daimon, right? Cool. Coolio. I'll see you there. Guess I'll go put on clothes.
Get your dang slippers off the bed.
There we go. Dressed.
God, I wish.
Yeah. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
They were actually just like zip-up pajamas.
Yeah.
I wish I could get out of bed that quick.
Oh, these clothes? These are my skin.
What happened?
Take
You
my
woke up on
PJs
your
off.
own. No, Harry called me. I got work to do. Oh, and I was so proud of you for having woken up yourself up for once, but you didn't. Oh well. Yeah, right. Look, I have to go. I have to get to the Daimon Chinese restaurant. Oh, Daimon, that place is the best. The owner's a great chef. His name is Dendai Don. Tell him I sent you. He can make anything. Ramen, gyoza, fried rice, sour pork, egg and mayonnaise pizza. Oh, it sounds delicious. I'm making myself hungry. So where's Daimon? You don't know. Just go north and a little east.
How descriptive.
Go north and then a little east and then walk into Grizzlebee's.
I mean, to be fair, this is actually, I think, direct north, but just not direct north from the house. Egg and mayonnaise. Well, someone's dead, so good start.
Damn.
It better be Marv.
How could this happen? It's terrible.
How could this happen to me?
There's a corpse in
I
my
made
restaurant.
mistakes. Life goes on.
You're late. Things gotten
Except
pretty
for
bad
him.
here. No answer. No answer.
Talk to the
Can I
body.
steal his, like, takeout box he's got over here?
Yeah, are you
Yo, has he got
hungry?
some fried rice in there?
It looks like the
Fuck,
Persona
yeah.
4 protagonist.
It was already too late when we arrived. Alright, Sigma. Ah, you're here. We were too late, it seems, poor guy. He was dead before we arrived. Looks like mental shock must have killed him. You can take real physical damage in a robo battle. But it takes a tremendous amount of stress to actually kill someone. I had all the trouble coming here in person, and this is what I get. Harry, what are you doing here? We had a call, but it came too late. Whatever happened, it was over before we got here. Bounty hunters, biff. We got it from here, so why don't y'all beat it? Say what? You got a job to do, and your bounty hunters aren't part of it. Oh, is that so? Sure, you show up for these cases, but not for the small ones. You don't even bother. It's easy for you to say. You bounty hunters are free to pick your missions, but we police have far more responsibility. Where's the law when regular average folk need it, huh? Can't be bothered, is that it? You're not looking after the people who need you. I don't even waste my time on a waster like you. You're nothing like your sister.
Ugh.
You! Leave it, Harry. It's out of our hands now. Harry, let's go. Come on, huh? Wait, you got a minute? Roy, according to the witness, the victim was fighting some sort of autonomous robo. What'd you say? And when it killed the victim, it fled the scene. So the commander got away? No, you're not getting it. It means the robo itself ran away. An autonomous robo moves itself without having any commander dive into it. They were designed for manual and repetitive labor. I've never heard of one that fights, though.
Maverick.
Yeah. Which is why I have to ask you for a favor, Marcia. I need your help. What? Me? You know what I'm gonna ask you? I need you to do a half dive and read the victim's last thoughts. What? Please, I'm begging you. With your power, we should be able to find some clues we can use. But I... Hey, Roy, ask her to help. What? Why should I have to beg this mercenary nobody to help us in our investigation? An excellent point and well made. But if, for example, you had even a fraction of her skill and power, maybe you wouldn't have to. So swallow your foolish pride and do it. But I... Yeah.
Damn.
Marcia, please. You call that asking a respected fellow law enforcer for help? Say it like you mean it. What? Shut it, Harry.
A lot of what's going on here.
Marcia, business is business. If you think you can take it, then give the cops a hand. I don't know, Ernest. I haven't done a half dive in so long. I'm not even sure I can still. I'm not sure I'm following this, but I don't think Marcia can help out here. I know, but we need her help. There's no one else we can turn to. Marcia, we understand if you can't do it, and we won't blame you if you fail. Please, help us. All right. Let me concentrate. What are they gonna do? Just watch. It's Marcia's special power. Remember when I told you a while back? Marcia had this special power since she was young. Marcia can dive into a robo that's already been registered by eye contact. It doesn't mean she can control a pre-registered robo, though. However, she's able to read the commander's remaining cognition. So whatever the commander saw through his robo eyes, she sees. She can even read that guy's last thoughts. Kind of gruesome, huh? The only thing is, when she does this, she swivels her body a lot. I'm starting. Yeah. Marcia, what's wrong? What happened?
Marcia.
Calm down. I'll explain later. Marcia, how'd it go? What'd you find out? The victim wasn't fighting a custom robo. What do you mean? It didn't look like a robo. I've never seen anything like it. It was like a living thing. That's ridiculous. No living thing can enter a Holosseum. You're right, it's just not possible. But everything about it is different. It doesn't move like a robot. It doesn't even look like one. Did you see what it was? Only vaguely. It's just... I've heard enough. There's no way that could happen. Shut up, Roy. Marcia, what? Just... What? Never felt such... overwhelming power. ... Come with us to HQ. We'll want to make a composite sketch of the robo you saw. Hey, whoa there! Look at her. Marcia's in bad shape. The stress on the half dive is getting to her. Now you see what she has to go through every time she does this. We're sorry about that, but as a citizen, she must comply with any and all police squad orders. Roy! We're asking for their cooperation, not their resentment. Be civil. Forgive me. As if. Look at you barking like a dog, but still taking orders from my own sister, loser. Harry, you're out of line. Thank you for your hard work, Marcia. You must understand that this is extremely important. We desperately need your help. I know you're feeling a little weak, but we won't ask you to do anything strenuous, I promise. So please, would you come with us to Police HQ and tell us more about what you saw? What? To Police HQ? Marcia, you all right? You can rest up if you're not feeling up to it. No, I'll go. I want to go. I'm fine. Just don't overexert yourself. We'll wait for you back in the office. Well, Mira, take care of Marcia. Hey, Harry? Huh? Let's go. All right, Sigma, on the way. And now we slowly walk back to HQ. I feel like at least a third of the runtime of story mode is just this.
Sauntering.
Although I think most of it's just in the very beginning, so it's not that big a deal.
At least you saved your data.
Thank goodness. And we've only been doing this for 20 minutes.
Only 20.
What's taking Marcia so long? I wonder if she's okay. Marcia'll be fine. She's got a strong will. She's not like you. Oh, that's not nice. But how come Marcia was so willing to help those cops? I mean, she hardly argued at all. Say, hey, Harry, what's so special about a half dive? Why can't anyone else do it? I don't know much about it. It's a rare talent. I've never met anyone else who can do a half dive. Really? But there might be others. I've never even heard about half dives before now. Well, according to my sis, Marcia's the only commander alive today who can do a half dive. Wow, she's pretty extraordinary, isn't she? Well, she's something all right, but it doesn't sound all that great. Her power makes her extremely sensitive, emotionally speaking, I mean. How so? For example, you ever have times when there's something on your mind? Don't you get so worried? Well, in Marsh's case, take those worries and multiply them by 100. She gets so stressed out, she just freezes. That's pretty sensitive. Yeah, she's been like that since she was a child. That's why she seems so distant. She needs the distance to keep from getting hurt by people. See, it's like this. Marsha's big brother always used to protect her. That's rough, being that sensitive and losing both your parents and your brother. Yeah, she's really sort of hit rock bottom. It took a lot of work for Marsha to get where she is now. Hey, that's enough out of you. If I even catch you guys treating her differently because of this, I'll whoop you both good.
Yeah, be mean to her.
Steel Hearts, you squeal will deal. This is Ernest. Ah, Bogey, sorry about yesterday. Yeah, I knew he was a wanted man. I forgot my Robo. That's why I couldn't catch him on the spot. What? Oh, I get it. You gave Dark Blue the job yesterday, so now you're handing one down to us today? Thank you. You're absolutely right. I'm a very loyal customer. Your cafe has great atmosphere. Oh, you're starting a poetry slam night? What makes you think I write poetry? Oh, you saw that? Well, I'll send the boys over right now. All right, we got work. Get over to Bogey's pronto. Seems like there's some guy making a killing on battle wagers. Bogey said the guy is incredibly strong and he's gonna put Bogey out of business if this keeps up. Huh? You're not coming, Ernest? I don't think so. I feel like bad luck right now, especially after seeing that guy at Dendai Dance. Besides, I got some light filing to do around the office. Yeah, sure. Hurry up, I'll send Marsha over when she returns. Get moving, you know how to get the bogeys.
No, I don't.
I wish my anxiety gave me superpowers. There would be so many strong people if that was the case. Thanks for the call, Bogey. Steel Hearts at your service. Well, hello. I've already forgotten the voice I gave you. I've been waiting for you, Harry, and you too, huh? Huh? Oh, great, not you again. Why are you here? Me? Oh, I'm sure it's mere coincidence. We thought we could use some nice tea after all our hard work, and we found a man in need. We would have resolved the situation right away, but Bogey insisted that we give you Steelheart Fellows a fair shot. And fair's fair, of course, so we're waiting until you screw up before we take over. Fair's fair? Bogey called us, not you. This is our job. Oh, please, Harry, are you even listening? We're mercenaries. The job goes to the fastest team. But we're a generous group. We, Dark Blue mercenaries, will fight for it. How about a 2-on-2 battle? Fight for
battle.
What? It's our job. You're just trying to steal from under our feet. Now that's rude. We thought we'd show some courtesy by waiting for you to arrive. You ought to be grateful. This will be a golden learning opportunity for you. Pay attention while I'm beating you down. Ugh, this guy's getting on my nerves. Hey, huh? We gotta rip him apart. I'm afraid our victory's already secured. The actual fight itself is a mere formality, but if you wish. Sorry, Bogey, but we've got a score to settle here. Just wait a second, okay? I don't care, just as long as someone takes care of my problem, all right? Let me tell you a little more about 2-on-2 battles. In a 2-on-2 battle, your partner's guns, shots, and charges won't hurt you. However, you still take damage if you get hit by your partner's pod or bomb blasts. Got it? Wait, who are you again? What? It's me, Harry, pay attention! Got it. Okay, full throttle, let's rip them to shreds. I forgot how fun the writing was in this game. Alright, there's our opponents.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's got those little skinny legs.
Here's our current guy. So you got 3-way gun, standard, bomb, the cockroach pod, and long thrust legs.
He's like a Gundam, Voltron, and Mega Man X3 super suit all rolled up into one.
Yeah. You remember how to fight, right? Nope. And here's the stage. I'm sure it'll come back to me pretty soon, though. It's not that hard from what I remember. Alright. There's Harry's suit.
Beautiful. Face only a mother could love.
B is gun, R is bomb, L is pod. A to jump. A, let me air dash twice. I think my current one won't work. Press X button to charge into your opponent's robo. You can knock your opponent down with a single blow, but you can't charge while you're in the air. When the countdown hits 0, your robo is ready for action. Press A, B, X, Y button to rapidly speed up the countdown. You receive access to new robo parts every time you win a battle. Pick up your new parts at any parts generator conveniently located throughout the town. You can use your new parts in your next battle. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. 3-way gun.
All right, here we go.
You know, I thought this would be more strategic.
No, it is. It's basically just fucking go.
Fuck around and find out. It's also just like a
rebirth.
Yeah, that's your, like, when you get up, that means you have iframes. They just call it rebirth for some reason.
Just call it get up.
What? Rebirth sounds so much cooler. Well, the one thing I don't remember is how to change targets. Lose.
Lose.
Oh, don't need to now.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Sonic Battle, but with robots. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I mean, this predates Sonic Battle, but yeah. Because Custom Robos start on N64.
Well, yeah.
God, Sonic Battle.
That was a game I certainly played for several hours.
I like that game a lot.
Same. KO.
KO.
You win.
And he helped too.
You now have access to the left flank bomb H. You have access to the feint pod F. Ha ha ha! Exhilarating! How best to measure one's skill than to permit him a victory? And did you learn something too? Well, I certainly hope you succeed in this mission. You look like you're in need of a less shabby wardrobe. The clothes make the man, after all. Shall we go?
He's a good loser.
That jerk can't even own up to the fact that we beat him. Anyways, that was a nice little waste of our time. Now we'd better get back to work. Phew, okay, Bogey, where can we find this guy you're after? Past that door there. Door? I don't see a door. Oh, that's a false wall. There's a door hidden there. We hold robo battles in the back room.
I always forget where it is, so I put an arrow over it.
Anyways, this guy's been winning every match and I'm losing money. Hold on, did you say you're hosting gambling matches? That's illegal, man. I mean, what is illegal anyways? I mean, it's such a vague term, you know.
Don't you hate cops?
I get it. That's why you called us instead of the cops. You didn't want to get busted. Maybe when you're older, you understand. Listen, don't tell anyone, okay? Harry can't keep a secret. Hey, what's all that about? You trying to ruin my reputation as a fine, upstanding citizen? Why would I say anything? It's not like I'm real friendly with the cops. I mean, except for my sister. Well, I'd appreciate your discretion. Anyways, get in there and talk to the waiter. I'm just really counting on you here. It's only a little crime, exactly.
It's small crime.
We should chat with the crowd for some info before we sign up. Gee, I wonder if this person is the person I'm looking for. Thank you, man. If you enter the battle tournament, you can win it big, but you can get pretty badly hurt too. Shiner's been winning all the matches, so it's no fun to bet. That's why it's slow today. They just ain't my day. I'll barely break even if I bet on Shiner, and he's the odds-on favorite. Nobody's gonna beat Shiner, so there's no point in betting on anyone else. Left flank bomb. Feint pod. I'm entering the next tournament. I'll probably bump into one of you, depending on how they mix up the entries. Pardon me, but are you the one who's been winning all the matches? Got the wrong person, buddy. You want to talk to Shiner. He's in the waiting room right now with the other combatants.
thought that was the game for a second.
Oh, like, man is not Shiner, apparently.
No.
Rational Soup does the man and says, the best custom Robo character, man. There he is. He's even
There he
blue.
is.
He's even blue. You must be Harry and Bogey told me you'd be coming. We were hosting a battle tournament with 16 commanders. I was just making the entry list for the next tournament. I'm determining your entry position now. Hold on a moment. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for waiting. Harry's number 16 and is number 9. Which one's been winning all the matches? That'd be Shiner, entry number 1. I see. He's number 1. I'm number 16 and is number 9. Dang, according to this, we won't get a chance to face him until the finals. And that means that and I have to fight each other in the semis. Can't we change? Sorry, everything's done by computer. It's totally random. I can't change a number for you. If I start messing around with the numbers, the guests will think I'm fixing the matches. I thought Bogey set this up for us. Oh man, well I guess we'll just have to win your tournament. Please wait here. I'll call you when it's your turn.
But I thought you were fixing the matches.
First battle will be versus Polly. Go for it,
Polly.
Don't worry, I got tons of advice to get you through this. Whoa, hang on a sec. 2 against 1? That's not fair. They should be disqualified. I win by default. Hey, chill. I'm not fighting. I'm just watching. Hang on, aren't you a cop? What's an upright member of the police squad like yourself doing in a place like this? Shh, not so loud. How could you tell? Doesn't he know he's wearing his uniform? Wait a minute. You're those guys who busted the lab burglary. You must have recognized my distinctive features. More like your distinctive uniform. You cops all look the same to me. So wait, that means you're one of those guys the burglars beat up. And you're the one of those guys who shuts up! Insurance didn't cover any of my bills, so I'm trying to make some scratch on the side, okay? Listen, guys, I'm sure you've got lots to catch up on, but we're trying to hold the tournament here. I'm gonna do better this time. This time I'm in it for the money. Yeah, whatever you say, sport. Okay, my advice for you is to beat this guy up, but good. This guy's using a Strike Vanisher model. Let me explain. Like the Shining Fighter, the Strike Vanisher model abilities are well balanced. But the biggest difference is that it has a stealth function built into it. Stealth function? If you do an air dash, this function will make your Robo disappear, dodging incoming gunfire. But compared to a Shining Fighter model, it moves slowly. We're gonna use a Strike Vanisher, take advantage of its stealth ability to dodge gunfire. Got it? Nope. Why?
Nope. Why?
Why?
Why? Because it might just save your butt. I'll say it again. Got it. Okay, and one more thing.
Encore.
There's a Holocene called a Diamond Cell that the police squad uses. There's a magma zone in that Holocene, so be careful. It's the red area, so you'll take a lot of damage if you go into that area. Good. How's that for irony, though? You're not a crook, but you're fighting a cop. Comedy.
I can take out my frustrations.
Yep, there's the magma zones.
My name is Marks. Question marks. Okay.
Rebirth! Rebirth!
Rebirth. And on the 7th day.
Uh-oh, that was a little too close for comfort.
That just looks like a Koopa shell floating around.
Got him.
Yay.
That works.
One last goodbye.
It was like the Power Ranger explosion.
Oh, perfect timing. That's the save we needed.
Data has been saved.
Why couldn't he have drawn an easier first smash so much for paying my bills? With skills like those, how do you ever get to be a cop? Just
I
in
mean, you
time.
know how to pilot it.
True, there is some work involved.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Now we can go to the raffle. Thanks for picking the game.
Thank you for customizing my Robo.
All right. Where is the... There's the...
New Game Plus has fist person view. Dang. Camera goes straight into the fist.
I don't know if it's going to let me use this code word, but I'm going to try it. Let's see if this works together, shall we? We're gonna try exclamation, huh? So
Huh?
exclamation and 3 question marks.
Huh?
Let's see if it works. It's working actually. The count's going up.
I'm just confused in general.
At least I think it's working. It like so when everyone starts spamming it, it takes a while for the count to actually update. The count is here. Let me power trip. The count's up here, but it went to 2 and then it hasn't updated since everyone's been spamming. See, now it's just up to 243. So it takes like an actual minute to update. It's so weird. So now I know it's fine. Now I know we're good. So now there's 1 minute on the clock.
That's a 50-50 shot. We just don't know who the two were.
Yeah.
So y'all want Monopoly, right?
Two holes peoples.
I'm finally gonna win. I'm finally gonna win one.
Is it your time to shine?
It's my time to shine. I'm gonna win.
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna win. Did it. Who's it going to?
Yep, 13 seconds. 289 people entered so far.
Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Hey, stupid pipe bomb! That's a good video that's going around. All right, 300 people, and it's going to Clyde Dragonborn 64. Clyde, congratulations! Time for a power trip. What are we playing?
That's an incorrect way to say my name.
Well, your name's Clappy the Thick Clown. It's a far cry away from Clyde Dragonborn 64.
Yeah.
I assume there was also a Super Clyde Dragonborn for the previous system.
Your choice: Capcom vs SNK 1 or 2. I mean,
2.
I don't like 1 that much. I'm picking CVS 2.
2. God Rugal. God Rugal.
Oh God, not again. Oh.
God Rugal.
Oh my God. All right, I'll try. Capcom vs SNK 2 it is.
This is true love we're making.
After we've just finally stopped our tangent about the childbearing hips.
Yeah, but now I gotta read out the gift subs you guys did earlier, so that's gonna just bring up some question marks again. Even Bub was like, Chaz, a bit thirsty with these gift sub names. And here is the list of gift sub names that happened earlier. Mr. Viperfan gifted a sub to Scissor Me Timbers. Gokai Orange gifted a sub to Pork Me Daddy. Maniacal gifted a sub to Nipples the Clown. Gamer00700 gifted a sub to Rainding Random. Still gifted a sub to Poop Me Daddy. Gokai Orange gifted a sub to Pee On Me Daddy. Boss Slayer 3421 gifted a sub to Mommy Yes. Gokai Orange gifted a sub to Fist Me Daddy. Still gifted a sub to Ram Me Daddy. And still gifted a sub to Horny Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that one's normal.
And I don't think any of those names are actually going to be in the chat. If I just had to, guess. If I had to just wager a guess.
You just like see Horny Jesus Christ.
Rain
Thank you for the sub.
Rainding's probably the only one.
And then Boss Slayer's just like, yeah, here's a gift sub to Daddy. Aussie Man 314 for 73. Ryan Curtis 2001 for 20. Caribro for 87. Silver Blaze for 39. And Cardian Joker for 111. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Welcome to Twitch. Yep. Actually, there are no new eggs. I think we played through them all. So, here's the shuffler.
You will give me an egg, Froggy.
All right, going to break. When we come back, CVS 2, Capcom Vs SNK 2. See you guys in a bit. Do I set up the GameCube one again?
I am probably going to take my leave.
That is fair.
Yeah, it's bedtime for me. Gotta get up and go to work, which is upstairs. It's bedtime. It's bedtime, as Noctis would say, and other people who sleep, probably.
Like
but yeah,
regular people.
I told you.
Yeah,
I stay awake for so long that I suddenly lose consciousness until the next morning.
Oh, you do it next morning? I just go to take a nap and then I wake up like 6.5 hours later.
You know what's also strange is like when I eat food, I have this like very sudden loss of appetite. It happens every time.
Yeah, kind of sucks.
I wish I could eat forever. All right, thanks for having me on.
No worries.
I will talk to y'all later. I'm still trying to figure out that shuffler race, but I'll get to you on that.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, don't worry. All right. See ya.
Later.
Good night, chat.
And then there were two. Probably not for long. But I am here now, and it's just me, nobody else. Ignore the fact John's probably still right there listening on this, just judging my actions.
Sure am.
You see what I have to put up with?
What you have to put up with?
Yes, exactly. I'm being judged for my actions. You know how mean that is? As I'm sure he just shaking his head. Why should I be judged? What did I do? I'm not one to talk coal. I do not like these accusations of my character. I am hurt. I am completely mourning that I am just this terrible, terrible person. Pull up mods. I don't know what you're talking about. I come in, I say hi, and then you say terrible, mean things to me. Yeah, no, it's still Thick Cloud. I thought it was changed for some reason. I feel like, John, I feel like the chat has a very distinct impression of me, and I don't like it. As he's either not there or does not care. You miss custom Robo. Tiger Brows, just do what I do and embrace your reputation. I don't know what reputation you are talking about. I have no idea. None whatsoever. This is a positive, pure Christian stream. Keep digging that grave. Cole, I'm about to reach the other end of the fucking earth. Oh, Zero Mission's a fun time. I've been wanting to play another Metroid game, but I've been kind of trying to figure out what. I technically need to actually finish up, play a Prime game. Or at least Prime 1. I've actually weirdly enough, beaten Prime 3. I could do other M. I mean, at this point, it's not like I wasn't just riffing on Star Ocean 4 the entire time we were playing it. God, should I even explain one plot point of that game that I just never let go, and I constantly kept bringing up over and over again throughout the entirety of playing that game? Oh my god, somebody right there is embracing the hate for Star Ocean 4. Wow. So spoilers for Star Ocean 4 if anybody cares. There's a point in the game where you end up traveling to an alternate timeline of Earth. Like in the 60s. Kind of like around the time of... I know it's New Mexico, I don't know if it's Roswell. And by the end of it, just before then, you had just had a big discussion about how civilizations that advance too quickly end up destroying themselves. And the main character gives these people a piece of their technology for his ship's engine. After being told about the sob story about we just want to make our Earth better. Gives it without so much of a second thought because Earth in his timeline is also fucked up. And they end up not knowing how to deal with the technology. When they're fleeing, it destroys that Earth entirely. And then, of course, main character's depressed about it, saying, it's my fault, I shouldn't have done this. And everybody's trying to cheer him up. And I'm just like, no! This is his fault! He didn't do a damn thing to stop this. He gave them the technology. And throughout the entirety else of the time, I'm just saying, Edge Maverick, destroyer of 6 billion people. And no matter what, I just... Exactly. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. It was just the stupidest thing. Like, even when he's trying to make his big, lesson speech at the end of the game, I'm just like, yeah, just have hope. And just remember you killed 6 billion people in an alternate timeline of Earth. Something that no other dictator in all of space and time could have ever done, but you. So congratulations, Edge. Nobody's ever reaching your kill count. Not even the fucking Phantoms or whatever they're called in that game. Still better than... See, here's the thing. My friend who we played it with, he's rethought everything. Because he thought 5 was the worst. Now, after playing that, 4 is hands down the worst. No, it's not a side mission. That's the main story. You blow up Earth. And then everybody's trying to tell Edge, oh, this wasn't his fault, you couldn't have known him. And I'm just like, no, this is his fault. He needs to fucking remember he blew up an Earth and didn't even think to stop and think like, no, this lady's full of shit. So yeah, Star Ocean 4, not a good game. Not a good JRPG. Do not recommend. Who hasn't screwed over an Earth in their time? Hell, it wasn't even in his own time. It was an alternate time. Ugh. Beat it and don't remember any of this? Yeah, you probably did repress it. I don't blame you. Is 6 good? I've heard 6 is alright. Though I think most people will say the third one is like the favorite Star Ocean game. But on a much brighter note, I was playing Octopath 2. I've been trying to play that. And now I'm like in a time crunch to try to finish that up before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. And I only play that for like the next month. Wasn't Edge voiced by Matt? I have no idea on that one. I also need to get around to actually playing games off my Steam Deck. Alright, Jedi Survivor's about to come out too. Mr. Free Steam Deck over here, yes. Alright, Miria, the technically Space Elf MILF, or would it be Space Elf Onason?
Alright.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
That break. I just went off on an entire tangent on Star Ocean 4. I hear somebody.
Hello.
Hey.
Jesus, I just realized what your name got changed to, Trey.
What? Wait, you just now realized this?
I wasn't looking at the names, I was playing the games.
We talked about this.
I thought it had been changed to something else.
I'm a puppy dog.
I thought you were a Twiddle.
I'm a puppy dog.
Turtle's
Okay,
only on
puppy dog,
Monopoly
okay.
days. If you've played through Custom Robo all the way through, what kind of Robo and setup would you have for reasons? I don't remember, Gishman. When I played through that, it was new. I like the Ray models the most because I just like the designs of them. But I don't remember weapons or any little finite details like that.
God, I should find the Metabots game on GameCube.
Oh yeah, I think that one's actually kind of rare though.
It is, but it's like $70, so it's not like.
I think I have
terrible,
it over there.
terrible.
I can't tell. I think that looks like it might be there. It's
Metabots
Infinity,
Infinity,
right?
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be right before Mega Man. So that looks like that's what it is there. I can't read the text. It's small and white on a blue background.
Yeah, if it's a blue background, that sounds right.
It's also not very good, apparently. Well, I've heard some of the GBA ones are actually good.
I had rented that, and I got to the final boss, and I was not able to beat it. And now it bugs me to this day. It haunts me.
Yesterday, after 15 years, on a whim, I plugged in my old XD Gale of Darkness GameCube after being told it'd just be broken, and it worked. Nice.
What's just broken and hi? What's up?
GameCube. XD Gale of Darkness GameCube.
Ryan.
I gotta turn you down because apparently your mic's broken. Not really. I'm just turning you down.
I'm sorry. Every time I log in from my work computer, I have to reset the voice settings because 3 other softwares are mucking with it.
Wait, why are you on call on your work computer?
Because I work from home, and, you know,
Makes
Okay,
sense.
I'm
fair
working.
enough.
All right, before we hop into everything else here, shout outs to those of you that have been buying stuff on the Nexus store. Appreciate that. Lee just picked up Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection, and a couple people did the other day too. What did they grab? Let me see if I can... Because one dude was super nice. Yeah, Bramnet picked up a bunch of stuff. Blasphemous, Metal Wolf Chaos Messenger, and Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. And someone else picked up a game and actually tipped 2 on it, which was surprising. Let's see. Elo Boosted Animal, Red Samurai, Nintendius, Sai-chan,
Honey Pop,
Chico Blanco.
Honey Pop 2.
No, Sam.
Honey
yeah,
Cam?
Samuel, you picked up. You did the tip too. That was very nice of you. Appreciate that. And my Game Dragon also did as well. Thank you both. Appreciate it. And if you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, exclamation Nexus will bring up a link to a Nexus shop where you can actually pick up Steam codes for games. And any codes you pick up there actually kicks a bit of money back to me too. Right now, I think Mega Man Battle Network was the reason we have it, because we did the Legacy Collection last week. But, yeah, like anyone who, basically if you pick up the Steam version of Battle Network Legacy Collection, I get like $16 US per sale. But there's a bunch of other stuff on there too you can get. I picked 10 games that I liked and put them on the front page. But you can literally just search for a game in the search bar and you'll likely find it on there. Thoughts on Blasphemous 2? I am excited for that, but I did not watch the trailer because I haven't finished the first one yet, so I still need to do that.
What is Blasphemous?
Blasphemous is a Metroid.
Game?
Yeah, it's a Metroidvania with the Souls elements to it. Like, you know, if you die, you lose some of your points, but you can get them back. And it's very Gothic Catholic Church.
Yes. Also, like, very kind of. There's a lot of blood.
There's a
I
lot.
don't know about
It's very
actual
gory.
gore.
Very gory, very pixely. Yeah.
It's gory. Okay, yeah.
Interesting. Cool. I have not been around a whole lot because I've been slammered for many months.
Yep, I feel you on that.
He's been in prison.
Got
Yeah, well, I mean,
Slammer.
if I was in Japanese prison, you wouldn't hear from me again. That's the serious stuff.
Got a question about Lords of Thunder. Does that game have dynamic difficulty as you beat more stages, or does the ice level just suck? The ice level just sucks. What
like
armor
ice
are you
levels
using,
in
Trojan?
general.
That's why I only use blue, because it's the only suit I feel like I can do a decent job with. Alright, let's do alerts, and then let's get to art block, and then let's get to true lovemaking.
Wait, what?
Capcom Vs SNK 2-1.
Oh,
Okay.
God, Rugal. God, Rugal.
Queen
I
Bee
also
Nev-
had questions.
Yeah, Queen Bee Nev says, 420 on 420 day. My notifications aren't working on my phone, and I'm very forgetful of when streams are. Still busy with this week, but I am getting through it. Hopefully to get a new phone this weekend as well. The short version is there's almost always a stream on a Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday night. However, there is a stream tomorrow. There's a sponsored segment tomorrow. We're doing it around 7 o'clock Mountain Time, so roughly 7 to 8 p.m. Mountain Time, somewhere in the usual stream time. For Mr. Sun's Hatbox. So that's a game we're doing for 2 hours there. And then Saturday is Fortune Cookie. There is no Friday stream. I backed out of the Kirby 64 race because I was just a little overwhelmed. Next week's schedule, Monday, I think, is going to be actually game clearing and the start of Future Connected, which was supposed to have been this week. But Bagel kind of shot a hole in that. Wednesday is looking to be a whatever Wednesday because I had a surprise last-minute offer for a sponsored segment. So we're going to be doing that. So it's going to be a whatever Wednesday with a 2-hour sponsored segment. And Saturday next week is a Smash Brothers tournament to inaugurate the Proton Smash League. Or sorry, I'm trying to remember what the last P stood for because it was PSP. Pit, there we go.
Smash.
Kid Arc next Saturday, not 3 days from now. Next week, your thing comes up this Saturday. You've been getting a lot of sponsors. Yeah, and it has not been bad games at all. This is wild. One of my regular, like, so basically, to explain how this works for people, I have a couple of regular, like, content outreachers that they reach out to me and contact me about games. But, like, I guess I'm on a list now, and it's a good list, because, like, one of them reached out, was like, hey, how you doing? Do you want to do this one in June? I'm like, yes, because I like these games. So we got one in June as well, but
oh, no.
I will say the one that I'm doing next week's for Xseed. So.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Then I get him a couple.
Yeah, and Pop gets me a couple every now and then, and any he gets from me, I give him some money back for doing it, for doing the legwork.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I learned from doing my taxes from last year, wow, those make a difference. Because basically, the time I took off to, like, go visit a meal and have an actual vacation, completely covered by these. It's great. It's great.
Ooh, hells yes.
Will WrestleFest become one? I hope so, but I have not been reached out about that yet. Which means it probably won't, sadly. Raid Shadow Legends when? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. No, but I don't blame anyone who takes it. As I've said numerous times. They pay good, but no, not yet. If it comes down to it, they either made me an offer I couldn't refuse, or something's wrong.
Maybe once I dig a little deeper in the trenches, I can get you some of that sweet Japanese game dev stuff.
That'd be nice. I mean, the Xseed stuff is good. I don't know if I can even say the game yet, but it's out next week, so I guess I can. But I haven't signed a contract yet, so I don't want to get in trouble.
Well, if you haven't signed anything.
What?
If you haven't signed anything, you're not under NDA.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, but it might prevent us signing.
Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. But yeah, I'm doing one for Xseed next week, and another one in June, likely. I haven't. Yeah, both of them have said they'll send me the contracts eventually, but I haven't signed for either yet. Yeah.
Yeah, I like what the chat's saying. Yo, if Raid gets played, it's a sign. It's a call for help. Send the police, please. I am being held hostage.
Well, like I said, it's either call for help or they literally offered me 6 digits. Yeah, it's one of the two. Yeah, someone figured out the game.
Interesting.
Yeah, it looked interesting. It looked interesting, so.
Backflip simulator.
I don't know if it was actually Raid or if it was just a hypothetical, but I know I heard Gerard on a video recently talking about the relationship between a content creator and people who are giving sponsors, and I don't know, it very much could have just been using Raid as an example, because it was like...
Raid is the perfect example because they reach out to everyone. I'm gonna play a game here right now. I don't mean to keep cutting you off, Ryan, but I'm gonna play a game here right now because you got me on this.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna type Raid Shadow Legends into my work email and see how many emails come up.
Let's rock. Should I do it too?
23 emails. 23 emails that mention Raid Shadow Legends as offers. 2 in 2020, 6 in 2021, 12 last year, and so far 3 this year.
I have 33.
Wow.
So they think you're an easier target then?
Eight just this year alone.
Jeez. Alright. Ryan Curtis says, fun fact, there was a promotional anime short for the N64 custom Robo game. You can find it on YouTube. Unfortunately, there's no fan sub. Oh, that sucks. But neat that they did that. And Vanimal says, here's a 420 for 420 since it is now that in your time zone. It is. Smoke weed every day, everybody. They
If
can't
I
afford
could.
to. I mean, to be fair, like I said, here's the problem. Raid and most mobile games like that, the way they do it is they're like, here's a base fee, but you get more on signups, but they have to be signups that play like 5 hours of the game or spend money in the game or stuff like that. So it's too predatory for me to like to do. But I never blame anyone for taking a raid offer, because sometimes they will save you at like the worst times. Like, was it Lythero that actually had to take one because like he lost his house?
Yes,
and it literally helped him like stay alive? Like, I don't blame anyone, a content creator, for doing that at all. I just wish that raid wasn't so predatory. That's the only thing that bumps me out about it.
I think he was literally got an eviction notice and had given no explanation.
Yeah, so I'll never give anyone shit for taking a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. That's just not who I am. Everyone's got their reasons, and a lot of them are valid. Alright, let's go to Art Block, and then let's play some CVS too. Art Block starts... Right, this one didn't have a message last time. Oops, hang on. There we go. Where's the music? There we go. What is happening in this picture? From Grease Lightning, conflation of multiple things. For all I know, that dancer at the strip club could be a playable character in Breath of Fire Tears of the Kingdom. Probably not, but oh well. Ryu is fully clothed, don't worry, I obey TOS and the law. Nina is cute. I don't know who Edge Boy is, but he needs better clothes. I need to find a way to play Breath of Fire 4, though. Legitimate means. I actually haven't drank any alcohol. This is just stream of consciousness. I love the magnet just being swung around like it's an actual, like, lasso. That's great. And I love the sensor bar glass of wine. Fantastic touches, greased. And yeah, I think the only way to play it legally at the moment is PS3, PSP? I don't think it's on PS4 for PS1 classics. Is it? I don't know.
I'm not 100% sure, but if you wanted a physical copy from PlayStation for PS1, that's like $113, my guy.
Mercy.
Well, we're saying legitimate means. Legitimate means. What if you just have a PS1? Good luck affording Breath of Fire 4. Actually, is it that expensive?
Yes, complete, yeah.
Never mind.
I literally just looked it up.
Okay. Thank you, Grease. Next up, Happy 420 from Weedgar. From Drops of Moonlight. Oh, hey, it's 420. I'm legally obligated to draw Weedgar. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's 2 a.m. and my dogs decided it was a perfect hour to escape the house, so I gotta get that fixed. Oh, God, go get your dogs. Thank you for the Weedgar art drops. Appreciate it. Next up, I crave cheese, Pluto. Ah! So fun fact, I'm scared of mice. Mice with boobs, however, well, yeah, that actually scared me more. Yeah, that tracks. I crave cheese, Pluto. Give me cheese.
You want cheddar, mozzarella?
Also from Pluto, uh-oh. I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku! Yeah, she does look a lot like Miku. She also predates Miku. Very similar, though.
She became Miku.
Probably. Next up, apparently it's me in a bikini. In front of some macarons? Reyoke the joke, men. I was gonna sleep, but then I heard John in bikini and stripper and brain was chugging with ideas? Yeah, ideas. So have John in bikini and stocking because drawing feet is hard and it's like 2 a.m. I need to work on AUS and animation. I wish I looked that nice in a bikini. Gonna have to work on that because apparently y'all want me in a fucking bikini. Thank you, Yoke. Next up, it's him. It's evil. From Undusted 9, Custom Robo is a nostalgic game for me, and I do wish we could at least see a new game or re-release. Anyways, here's a picture of a fine, upstanding gentleman from the game. Yeah, not suspicious at all.
Nope, totally not evil.
Someone has to start the OnlyFans? Jesus. Thank you, Undusted 9, for the picture of evil. Didn't Miku start in the 80s? I thought Miku started in like 2006, 2005. Where's Aelita when you need us to straighten that out? Miku came out on August 31st, 2007. Fucking told you. I knew it. She'd know. I knew she would know. And yeah, Custom Robo came out in North America in 2004, so 3 years. Thank you, Undusted. Next up from Tiger. You're sure I have clearance? All clear. I can't see, so I'm trusting you on this. You do not have clearance. From Tiger Brows. Today on Tiger Brows does their best to straddle the line of Twitch TOS. This is the fault of those who kept going on about John's hips. I've been sick for a week and now it's settled into my lungs, so it's nice to take my mind off of that. Anyhow, all of you owe me $5,000 now for this hip picture. I'll need it to pay for all the property damage fees I'm about to pay. That was supposed to go to my wife, Tiger. How dare you spoil my hip pictures. Thanks, Tiger.
Well,
zoom in on Tiger. He's just saying, or sorry, they're just saying all clear. That's it. And giving a thumbs up. They're just saying all clear.
Sorry, guys, the pics leaked. Nothing we can do about it.
And the last one. What is happening in this picture? Oh no! Proton! Volume 00. You know, they always say it could be bigger, but how big until we feel like it's too much? No need to worry, there's no limits when it comes to things being bigger. Page 16, close-up DIY. Bring your favorite characters to zoom further. Page 42, which Furby fits your personality? Take the quiz. Furbeef. Covered by With Love, I see. Featuring Proton John and Beefaroo as Furbeef. From Love. I saw the Furbeef art, laughed my ass off when figuring out how I want to draw it, and then came up with whatever this is. Enjoy the retro-ish magazine. Finally, a magazine for girls like me. Because apparently that is me. It says featuring Proton John. And Beefaroo is Furbeef. My boyfriend is Beefaroo? So they summon beef?
He is the beef.
This is super cute, Love. Thank you so much. All right, and with that, folks, that's our block. Let's do it. All right, I decided to play the Xbox version tonight.
Hell yeah, brother.
Capcom Vs SNK 2, Mark of the Millennium 2001.
Capcom presents. Speaking of Capcom, we got Street Fighter tomorrow.
We have what?
We have Street Fighter announcements tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Or today, rather.
Capcom. Oh yeah, our favorite announcer's coming back.
Now, Chad, I need you to type it out for me. We need to bring forth our energy. God, Rugal. God, Rugal.
I need you to understand, I need to play exceptionally well to unlock God Rugal. Like, I need like
God,
1350 score or something like that. All records are made to be broken. And I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah, 826 is my best.
Yeah, but this is the Xbox one.
Although, I forget what that icon means. Jared's hosting the pre-show? What? For Capcom.
I think they mean Gerard.
I am not paying.
Autocorrected.
Oh. Could be Jared is in like 8-bit drummer.
No, I think they're supposed to. I think they meant to type in Gerard, but their autocorrect was Jared.
John needs to play a Cap group to fight God Rugal, otherwise he fights Shinakuma. Oh god. Okay, so then I'll switch to one of the C groups. I'll probably use C group specifically.
Welcome to the revolution. Capcom Vs SNK 2, Mark of the Millennium 2001.
Wow, it really did say Capcom.
Versus
Yep.
SNK 2. Check it out.
He's a great announcer. I love him.
This guy sounds like English is not his first language.
No, probably
Maybe.
not.
Be correct.
I think that's the point.
All right, so how do we want to do this time? Are we just gonna have one character just go shred everyone? Is that what we want to do?
You may just
Uh,
The winner of this tournament is the strongest
we still want to just do the team, and then if we manage to get a boss, just one character it.
I mean, I could just rush everyone with, like, Terry. Oh, apparently I unlocked God Rugal in this one, so apparently I did fight him. Ironically, this one doesn't have Shin Akuma.
So does that mean you were just too good and you went straight to the super boss?
I doubt it was my first time. This is a copy I actually had growing up, so I think I'm just gonna super Terry it.
Look at fucking Geef. He's so fucking happy.
Oh yeah.
Where's Geef?
Mid. Bottom mid. Or bottom right mid. Up.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Look how fucking happy he is.
I thought he was the guy on the, like, 2 down from the end, also with a big beard.
No.
But I don't know most of these characters.
Well, we got Rock Howard and E Honda.
Oh, we're starting with True Love Making. Wow, it's a sign.
Is it Rock Howard or is it Raw Coward?
Rock Howard.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Yes.
Where's that kick? Hang on. That should change it, I think. There we go.
Okay, so that's how it was. All the captures will show you the artwork by Capcom artists for all the characters, and the SNK ones will show the artwork from those artists. Star Wars! Dude, I'm actually more surprised that they're actually making a new Fatal Fury game, or Mark of the Wolves.
I mean, Fatal Fury was really fucking popular.
But they've got... I mean, true, but they also kind of...
I can't
push it to the side more for King of Fighters. Especially since Mark of the Wolves kind of ended its story on a cliffhanger.
Ironically, I might have actually got myself in. Might not build up enough score by playing as just Terry.
You can see the intensity in their eyes. What power? Who can stop these devastating warriors?
The first time I actually played Terry in a proper fighting game was at a place here in Tokyo. Yeah, like a free-play arcade game. Or a free-play arcade place. I just never experienced too much of most fighting game culture growing up.
Here's the thing, for those who know fighting game culture, absolutely knew who Terry was. So, like, someone said in chat, like, to be fair, Terry in Smash definitely boosted popularity. I mean, that's more of an outside of North America thing. Or sorry, it's all the way around. In North America, boosted popularity. Like, outside of North America, everyone who knew fighting games knew Terry.
Like, definitely South America, I'm pretty sure lost their shit when Terry showed up.
Oh yeah, no. South America fucking loves King of Fighters. Damn it.
Also, which one came first? King of Fighters or Fatal Fury? Because I saw Terry in both.
Fatal Fury.
Okay, I didn't know that. I thought King of Fighters was his original.
The tournament inside Fatal Fury's first game is King of Fighters.
Alright, that got confusing fast.
Yeah. So, like, there's, like, a couple Fatal Fury games, and then they, like, SNK made a bunch of different games, and then they were just like, let's just put them all in one, and let's call it King of Fighters. So, King of Fighters 93, I think, or 94 is the first one. I never remember.
Sounds about right-ish.
94 was the first, yeah. But, like, Fatal Fury 1 is, like, King of Fighters 91 or 92 or something like that.
Yeah, so essentially that's why Terry's the one who gets the top billing for Smash, because he's basically the poster boy.
Yep.
Well, for King of Fighters, they've kind of had a like a plethora and switch around of different quote-unquote main character.
Okay, so can I share something embarrassing and hilarious with you?
Go for it.
All right.
The first time I ever saw Terry was as a woman in some sort of a spin-off on one of the Beard Bros, or like Couch Fighters, or one of their side channels.
SNK Heroines, yeah.
Yeah, probably that one. And I was like, oh, hey, okay, Terry's a fine women's name. And then I saw Terry with muscles, and I'm like, wait, is this a gender swap? What?
Yeah, no, SK Heroines was the gender swap.
It took me a while before I just realized, oh, he's just a guy. Got it.
He is a guy. And they're just like, oh, well, let's just gender bend Terry into SNK Heroines.
There's our boy. There's Dan the Man Hibiki.
Too bad he's don't got the plan for these fists. Is there any insane lore about Terry? Not really insane. His story's just more or less, he just wants revenge against Geese Howard because he killed his master / father figure.
No, it was literally his dad. It was literally his dad.
It was literally, okay, never mind.
You're never gonna use a super, are you, Dan? Unless you just go for it. Damn it.
So both him and his brother Andy Bogard kind of tried to get revenge on Geese Howard.
And their friend Joe Higashi joined them. So the three main Fatal Fury characters are Terry, Andy, and Joe. Which is why in King of Fighters, that's usually the Fatal Fury team, is those three. Genderbent Terry looks like she might be an alt, but it's might be just because she's both blonde and has huge boobs. Yeah, that's why.
Yes, Maya's super thirsty for Andy. And I keep forgetting how... Oh. Shadow Blade!
Hey, look, I was doing other stuff when I was in high school. I didn't have time for SNK. I was playing World of Warcraft and Tales of Symphonia 8 times. I had priorities.
Well, there's your problem.
Yeah, big problem.
Aren't Andy and I married? I think they are after Mark of the Wolves time.
That is supposedly the guess, because they think that Makutamaru is their kid, but it's never officially confirmed. Didn't Terry ironically do what Geese did to him in the end? Yeah, so Terry knocked Geese off of a building, but it was an accident, and Terry also tried to save Geese, and Geese was like, fuck you, and knocked his hand out of the way and fell. Because Geese is insane and also thinks he's immortal, and to be fair, technically
he survived the first one. Because I think it literally goes, Terry beats Geese Howard, he falls off the building. Then he fights Krauser, who is Geese's half-brother. And then he fights Geese again, and once again, knocks him off the same building. But this time, Geese is like, you know what? No, I'm actually going to fall this time. And die.
You can just decide to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're a bad boss, or a villain, yeah, you can just do that.
Because in Fatal Fury timeline, Geese is actually dead. As far as we're aware of, they never brought him back, and Terry never really talks about Geese Howard to Rock. Yeah, I think weirdly enough, choosing to do a singles not getting us enough points. Nah.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that.
Goku dead or Liu Kang dead? Liu Kang dead.
Oh, we got the dramatic KO. All right, we actually have a chance. Tom, you were live?
Xenoblade 3, baby.
Oh, yeah, right. He was getting Xeno 3 done in time.
Oh, finished. Okay. Is he still not finished? Wow.
He said he was going to rush the thing.
Okay. Yeah, because...
Oh,
it's Shadow Drop.
Hey, speaking of Geese! All right, hang on. We got to get our little... I think Terry just yells at him.
Oh, congrats. You just finished it. Y'all must be crying.
Hang on.
Go for broke.
Geese.
Geese.
All right, well, I got to fight Geese here in a second. Let's do countermeasures for Tom here first. What have we not done tonight? We haven't done 8-bit, so let's get some 8-bit in here to let Tom celebrate being done Xeno 3 just in time for the DLC next week. Tom, we start Future Connected Monday. See you there. Tom Fox, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hope you're doing good. Alright, we have to do a Wisdom of Duke before we get back to the game, because this one is for Virtual Reality Turtle.
Ah, fuck this clown.
Never mind. Never mind. Something a bit nicer, Duke, please.
Alright, time to quit forking around.
Alright, maybe we should have stopped on the first one. Yeah, so it's Power Trip tonight, folks. So we're going to do a raffle after we're done playing Capcom Vs SNK 2 here. And when we do that, whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the next game we play on stream. But first, let's see if we can get Omega Rugal to be our villain, or Ultimate Rugal, whichever they call it in this one. So I've got to have, is it 750 GP before the final match is done? I forget exactly. But either way, let's see how this geese fight goes. This could be rough.
Now fight your rival. Double Rapuken. And there's just Talco and I assume Ayana hanging out in the background.
That is oh shit, I'm forgetting her name right now. But she's from the SNK. God, I can't do this while fighting.
Thought that car was gonna hit him for a second.
From Ikari Warriors. Now I can think. It's Leona from Ikari Warriors. Thank you, chat. Could not think while fighting geese. Oh god, I don't think our GP is gonna get high enough. We need to get. We're gonna need like 2 dramatic KOs maybe, and I don't think we're gonna get them.
Are you ready to witness history in the making? Let's get it on.
I'm gonna try.
This is what the world is watching.
The final battle, show off everything I've got. Okay. How to get dramatic KOs? There's a couple different ways of doing it, but it's basically either a level 3 super or a counter KO. But it has to be like a counter super KO. There's like a couple different ways of getting it, but it's usually a level 3 super killing someone, usually counterattacking.
Come on. This battle is about to explode. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. That's what we like to call big damage. Are you okay?
Take out the legs.
She's all legs.
Exactly. Take them out.
Sorry, I'm trying to build up super so I can at least try to get like extra bonus points. I don't think I'm gonna get enough. I think we're just gonna get the regular Rugal fight.
This battle is about to explode.
And there's Theo, one of the
I still haven't played. Oh, go ahead.
And there's Kyo, one of the main characters. That's for some of the games the main character.
He's basically like he was the main character for the longest time of it. What a waste! What a waste! Oh, no, you don't.
Nah.
No, I was just gonna say I haven't gone back to Skullgirl since they released a new character.
Nice.
Juker got on me for that, but.
I forgot the name of the current protagonist for King of Fighters right now with whatever story arc they're doing.
I don't remember either.
He's just
His boy's aggressive.
He is crazy. He's crazy.
He's trying to give me a chance for a level 3 here. He's actually being kind of nice in that aspect. Got the dramatic KO. That still not enough, I don't think, though. Just shy. Damn it. We're just gonna get regular Rugal, I'm pretty sure.
The Millionaire Fighting 2001 tournament has come to an end. We must all praise the champion team.
No, you got 790? I thought it said I had 730.
That looked like 30 to me.
Or is there a boost after the end? Yup, chat's right.
Oh!
Oh no, I think
Oh, no,
I got Akuma.
Shin Akuma again.
I got Shin Akuma.
Damn it. Ah!
We're back to Akuma.
He came back for round 2.
It's not gonna go well. He's really fucking difficult. Rugal's worse, so I don't know how the fuck I beat Rugal.
Misitia. Oh. Look at him. He's crazier. He is crazier. See, we were being told the exact opposite. Like, we were told we need to at least get a Capcom group in order to get God Rugal.
Wait, what did someone say?
Someone's saying the opposite. Like, oh, you know, you need an SNK group for God Rugal. And then...
No. Two things. One, I know that's not true because literally when we played this earlier this month or last month, I was using K-Groove and we got God Akuma. And then so that's why I tried the Capcom group. I'm pretty sure you just need more points. I'm pretty sure it's straight up you just need more points.
You only got one round for that?
I only had one character.
Yeah, it's just one character.
Huh.
Like, now the group's not gonna matter.
Yeah. So like I have the full strength Terry, but the problem is Shin Akuma might as well be like ratio 6.
Yeah, that sounds right. Osaka. Do you need to play as only one character? No, you can have like a full team, but it's probably going to be very difficult to fight Shin Akuma with a full team because he'll probably kill all the characters in 5 hits.
Oh, so more characters has less.
Yeah, you have basically you have
HP?
4 ratio points to spread around up to 3 characters. So the less characters you have, the stronger your party can be.
Gotcha. Okay.
It is essentially like how Skullgirls
Skullgirls took it from this. Skullgirls took it from this.
Skullgirls. Goyles.
Garu-garu-doos.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm actually curious. Capcom Vs SNK.
Skullgirls make the best steaks.
They're way too strong to compete. I mean, what's up with that? Someone is going to have to take that team down.
If you play with a Capcom group, you will get Ultimate Rugal, and if you play with an SK group, you'll get Shinakuma. But you need to achieve over 1,500 GPS by the end of the game. Oh! 2 of the 3 must be accomplished to unlock them. So achieve over 1,500 GPS by the end of the game, defeat the middle boss, or achieve at least 1 finest KO.
I really want to like Skullgirls, but I can't play fighting games for shit. Hey, neither can I. You can still like it. You don't have to be good at it to like it. I like fighting games. I suck at them all.
Finest KO is that, I forget what it's actually called in the English version, but like that's where we got the level 3 super to knock out someone. I knew Finest KO was one of the easiest things to do and also like one of the most important parts, and I guess the mid-boss is the other. And Geese was the mid-boss.
No damage.
So I forgot how to use your supers.
There is something about Mortal Kombat that's always turned me off, and it's not the gore. I think it's that they move so weirdly fast it looks unnatural.
Yeah, no, their animations are weird, and that throws off a number of people.
Mm-hmm.
And it can also be just as fun. Like a lot of their moves, a lot of for their special inputs though are just like direct hits.
Fuck.
Sure, yeah, I'm sure it can absolutely be fun, but I am a shallow, fickle bastard, and if
Oh, so
it's
you finally
entirely
did it.
about aesthetics for me, yeah.
Double quarter circle forward punch for tornado super. Oh, it's quarter circle by half circle punch for the flurry super. That's punch? Half circle back, 2 half circle backs with level 3 for double tornado. Double tornado is what I was trying to do.
Mortal Kombat is weighty in its movement. See, that's the thing. Mortal Kombat doesn't feel weighty. It feels so weirdly light. Like there's zero weight to anything. I finally played Tekken for the first time a couple months ago, and Tekken
EO
is
uses
real
just
weighty.
the sticks because it's nonsense.
I like MK. I never got interested in trying out 11. That one was... That made some decisions.
I hate that I picked EO. Can't do shit. EO is broken with charge characters, especially Guile, never have charge times. That I do remember being absolutely nonsensical. Just spamming sonic booms like crazy. I hate that EO is the default though. I don't want EO, I want AC.
What is EO and AC?
EO is easy option, I think is what it stands for. Basically, all the inputs for your character are on the right stick. So whatever direction you move the stick in, that's the move it does. But that includes, like, that's every special move your character has, basically. There's no real fighting, it's just press the other stick in an option and you do moves.
Okay. And what's AC?
Arcade.
So what's Rugal's deal anyway? I think his main thing was that he was trying to bring back some dark mystical force called Orochi.
And there There he is. He woke up. And I'm stunned, because of course I am. Fuck, I hate when I can't do my halves. Anytime you just see me punching in midair, that's me trying to do my half circles. Ugh. This game has stun? Yeah. It's got stun and guard break. It's got all the standard fighting mechanics. That was our best shot. That was our best shot so far, so.
Rugal also has like a pet panther.
That's true.
Okay, but what cat is it actually? Because I'm pretty sure panthers are a myth.
It's a panther. What the fuck do you want from me? Yes, it reads button inputs.
Live through! You've showed up at the worst time because I'm so bad at this game now!
No, you're gonna do it now.
Oh man, if I do it because he's raiding, I'd be fucking excited. I need you to understand this, but I'm so bad at this now. It's just not fun fighting the super bosses. Yep, it's over. Oh boy. You're at Shinakuma? Yeah. Which is why I'm gonna be stuck here, because I'm okay at CVS2. I'm not good at the super bosses.
I want God Rugal.
Are you just like retrying over and over, or have you gone to a separate mode to like? Okay.
Yeah, you can get as many retries as you want.
That's nice. I appreciate that.
I mean, when in doubt, just go Shoto, I guess. Let's see what you want Ryu. He's so happy. He's so happy I'm getting my... Oh, yeah, no. Akuma's happy because he's kicking my ass. Here, I'll get into the fight, pause it, and then we'll run countermeasures for light throw. Oh, that's gonna end bad.
That's a kick to the face just waiting.
Oh, that's so bad. You know, Live Throw, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. If you're coming in from the raid, you've joined us on Power Trip Night. We raffle off the next game choice, basically. So after we're done CVS2 here, going to run a raffle, and whoever wins it gets to pick the next game we play on stream tonight. However, I'm trying to get revenge on Shinakuma here because we played CVS2, like 3 weeks ago on the GameCube version and got to him and we couldn't beat it. I'm trying again. And apparently, somehow, on my Xbox, I beat Rugal, but I haven't beaten Akuma. So I'm trying to figure out how to get through this on ratio, and it is going poorly, as you can expect. If you've played this game, you know how annoying these fights are.
Classic.
Oh, hey. Wow.
Yeah, it's not fun. That was dumb. Oh. Oh, and he's in Revenge Groove. I'm so fucked.
Ooh, he jabbed out of a Tatsumaki.
What's a Tatsumaki?
The spin kick.
Flippy kicky.
Spinny kick.
Try God Rugal. I actually don't remember how to play as Rugal, so I'll do it, but it's just gonna make me get my ass handed to me.
In like 10 seconds. I still can't get over Shinakuma's portrait. That is not the face I would ever expect on him. That's great. So here he is. This is the God Rugal. His interest is pretty badass though.
Yeah, I just don't remember how to play as him at all.
Like, it should be what I think it is.
If all else fails, use K-Groove Dance. See, you joke, but I would do that.
Oh, I didn't do it, damn.
No.
He looks mad now.
Because it's literally only the boss that has it.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, like, I don't know Ultimate Rugal's inputs. I don't play as Rugal.
Genocide Kata!
Am I locked in using only one character? No, I'm not, but the only reason I am doing that is because I want my ratio to be higher so I can actually take some hits. Here, let me show you just a full team. I'll show you how bad that goes.
Yeah, does his expression change? He's not happy anymore.
It depends on the character you're fighting, I think. I can also just switch to S-Groove so I can at least charge some specials.
Yeah, the grooves will change his artwork, so you'll see him flip between an SNK portrait and a Capcom portrait.
Yeah, here just to show you. I'll pick my usual team. Give the 2 points to Terry. Now just watch how fast my level 1s go down.
I believe.
Oh, shit, which is charge again? Is it mediums or heavies? It's heavies. Shit.
I don't know.
It's heavies. It's heavies. Oh, right, I can just spam these now. Too close, though. I should have stopped spamming. Way too early. Oh.
Yeah, this is your best run.
Ryan, shut up.
Yeah, Ryan.
You know better than that.
Ryan, you should have known better. You've been here enough. You should have known better.
You've got too many characters.
Ryan, shut the fuck up.
Jinx is not and has never been a thing.
It is so susceptible around here. The fuck are you talking about? Oh, right, I can't. Shit. I've got to be on the other side of him. Because I forgot the super input for a second there.
Ryan with his weird ass beliefs again.
I refuse to take 100% blame when Pop's saying this is the win, this is the way, this is the way.
I was saying for the spam.
Shit. It's over.
That's on you, Ryan.
Yeah.
What, his best run? Cool, I'll take responsibility.
No, the fact
My best run that was going great until you literally opened your mouth. But it did give me an idea.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was enough. The Millionaire Fighting 2001.
Because I forgot about infinite supers. So this is about to be the most Shoto fight in the world here right now. Hang on.
Shoto fight. Shotos.
You fail in new ways, it gives ideas.
Hush.
shit! I dropped my inputs. No! I knew it. Oh, I fucking knew it.
Oh.
I knew the second I saw that fireball I wasn't gonna get my hands in front in time. Well, we know that's gonna work though, so let's just stick with it.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was enough. The Millionaire Fighting 2001.
I'm gonna cheese the AI. Cheese the fuck out of it.
Keep rocking, baby.
5 cheese, 6 cheese, all of it.
Wait, 6 cheese?
So much cheese.
Where did the 6 come from?
So much cheese.
We're gonna cheese like fuck. It's an AI. It has no feelings. It is a computer. A cheating computer that all it does is create pain and misery.
What is happening in this corner? Should just let him keep doing that.
Get the cheese emotes.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That was
shit.
disgusting.
Yeah, P Groove gives you 1 super, but it's a level 3.
Just look at the express. Keep rocking, baby.
What's P Groove?
That's the one. You get 6 martial arts styles: CAP and SNK. CAP is from Street Fighter Alpha.
Yeah.
And S Groove is. Man, I gotta remember the order of these. This is old KOF. This is current KOF, or like newer KOF, and K is Samurai Showdown. Or those. I might have S and N backwards, but something like that. Like normal and extra. Oh, no, don't go there. Don't go there.
Okay, so I still don't know what any of those are. What is a
Different,
group?
like, fighting games.
It's a different fighting game style. They give you different abilities and super meters dependent on which you pick. But they're all based on previous games. Is that another Ryu below Ryu? Yeah, that's Evil Ryu.
Like, see how the Kuma's using an A-groove and his meter looks different? And how he's super fucking pissed!
God, yeah, he's very pissed. He's very pissed we got so close.
It's like, oh, you think you have hope. I will give you nothing but this.
You fucker, he keeps crossing me over so I don't do a move. Ugh.
Here we go.
Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it, guys. We're like already 10 minutes over.
This is the first dream event of the 20th.
What are we gonna do? Should we give it 5 more minutes, and if we don't have it, we'll just have to give up? Because I want to still get one more game in tonight. Shame how this isn't the other Super Boss. Yeah, I still don't know how the fuck I beat Omega Rugal, but I can't beat Shitakuma.
Is Rugal harder? It seems like they're both the super bosses.
Rugal's harder because he can counter. Or actually, can he? I forget if it's...
Yeah, he has some kind of counter.
Yep, there's the wake up Dragon Punch. Oh, that's out of range. Fuck. You fucker. You fucker. You fucker! Oh!
He's such a
Just
fucking asshole.
need it to land! I only need it to land!
Because I think Rugal's DP move is actually faster.
Oh, Genocide Cutter is ridiculously fast.
That's why when they brought him back for 15, they literally just referenced him just doing the genocide cutter to everybody.
Gee, how many fucking times have we fought this stupid boss? How many times have we seen people at the Cove trying to fight this stupid boss? Oh, we actually can go for the wake up.
That's kind of surprising, actually.
Bro. Really?
Yo, it went through the fireball.
God, Ryan, please!
That had nothing to do
Happens
with your,
every
with your
fucking
actual fucking. I'm watching the fight.
I know. I'm giving you shit for that one. That actually wasn't you. that wasn't Ryan. That wasn't Ryan, guys. Don't worry.
Keep rocking, baby.
Hang on a sec. Oh, yeah, that's fair. No wake up super, huh? Okay. Or not super.
There it is. Oh, nice.
Oh my god, we got it!
Yes!
I was just about to say this is not the one.
Fuck you, lucky ass iframes I just got on that. Mysterious black entity surrounded dying Akuma. Death may only be the... What? Okay, I didn't get a chance to read that.
Beginning of a new life.
The entities create spirals as they lift him upwards. He will not allow you to rest, you will become stronger. He will not allow you to stop, you will go on. Next on the news, an extra story of them blast in Osaka. Based on police reports, there are 5 casualties reported. The committee from Market Millennium Tournament has decided to donate money. The cause of the explosion has not been identified. The final bout took place nearby the location of the mysterious explosion. Will this tournament be held again? Let's go to the streets to hear public opinion. It was great. I want to watch it again. I like Terry so much. He's way too cool. I remember I saw something strange on the roof. Train hard, become strong. I like to be in the tournament. Utilizing skill and power, he has led Ryu to victory. But today's victory is only a small step towards his goal. And so Ryu continues his search for the perfect battle. There we go, that's the end. Every character that you beat it with gets like a text blurb, but like I said, it's so fucking hard to do a ratio 1 win otherwise. We got lucky that we did so well with the ratio 1 Ryu spamming supers, so. Which made me think the ratio 4 fight was the best idea. And it worked out, we got it.
Wait, ratios?
Yeah.
Right, okay, the characters. There's a lot of terms.
basically just how strong the character is.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually timing on the 5 minutes there. You did it with 1 minute left to spare. Yeah, I was using my timer too, and it said I basically got it at just under 40. Like, we've been playing the game for almost 45 minutes. So.
So hey, both of the times after y'all yelled at me, you did really good.
I think
Sorry for yelling at you, Ryan.
I'm not.
I know you guys aren't.
I'm still gonna give you shit for the first one. The second one, yeah, no, that was definitely not. But I'm gonna give you shit for the first one. This means you should yell at Ryan more.
I am down to help, but please.
Look, if we yell at Ryan too much, then the power weakens.
Clearly, Ryan being yelled is a lucky charm you need.
Everybody needs a good vent. Just needs like something to on for a little bit, you know? I'm a good support player.
Alright, well, either way, we finally got the run back revenge. Didn't think we were doing that so soon, let alone actually succeeding.
Yeah, I'm also kind of surprised that this game came back so quickly.
Yeah, when was the last time we played this? It was very recent.
It was
Dude,
pretty
I
recent,
think it was like in the last 2 weeks, actually.
I'm looking it up. I'm checking the spreadsheet. April 5th. Yeah, 15 days ago. Cookie Jar getting caught up on viewer choices. Oh yeah, because that was fighting game night, because we did CVS 2 on GameCube, we did Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, then we went to Mario Kart Double Dash, Robbie Ribby, and Contradiction.
Ooh, Robbie Ribby, how was that? I remember playing that and having a surprisingly good time.
It was fun, the bit we got to play.
Alright, Contradiction.
You have earned your place in history. Inscribe your glorious name here.
The glorious name here.
So should next time this come up be second Super Boss? I mean, we got to figure out how to get it. Sakuma is now playable. Oops, and Boss Battle is now available. But I missed the blurb because I hit both buttons. Actually, I don't even remember how you do that. Where is that mode? Here's the survival mode. Move at it?
Capcom Vs SNK 2. Keep rocking, baby.
Oh no, Groove Edit is something else. Never mind. Arcade mode, hold select and choose a mode. Well, select goes backwards, so I don't think it's that. I'll look it up later. It's not a big deal. We unlocked it. That's the important thing. All right, let's get last raffle in for the... Well, last raffle for a game we'll play tonight, that is. All right, Clyde, thanks for picking that. Where is it? Hello? There. Power trip. I don't know why that was off either, but there we go. All right, our last code. Super spam. This is for the last game pick of the night. If you came in off the line throw raid, we are doing a raffle right now. If you win the raffle, you pick the next game we play on stream. You have to pick it from my game collection though, because we don't usually download games out of here because not because I don't want to, just because it just takes too much fucking time. So you kind of got to know what I own. But good news is I own a lot, so not too hard to find a game I own.
You know, just a little over, what, 1,100 now?
It kind of becomes choice paralysis.
Yeah.
That is true. Even if the download's literally 2 megabytes. I mean, like, I don't want to go to like fucking like coolroms.com is what I'm saying. I don't want to go hopping around ROM sites.
I thought you were about to say cool math for kids or some shit.
It's also much easier to just have, this is the rule, no exceptions, than like start splitting hairs.
It was hold X and Y down when starting arcade mode. Perfect, thank you.
Though, yo, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm not saying I'm not gonna like download something off of Steam because I likely will have to if a Steam game wins, but like, yeah, I don't want to fucking go to Cool ROMs or any shit like that. Not on stream.
I recently did go to something akin to Cool ROMs so that I could get some Japanese games on my phone. So much easier than carrying my 3DS around.
I love how I'm also showing my age by fucking mentioning coolroms.com because I'm pretty sure they're not around anymore. I think they're one of the sites that got sued a while ago. What's G got here? Fight a secret boss. Fight against
Actually, they're still around.
Yeah, G, I read out that list earlier. Yeah, the group points we didn't hit, but we got M. Bison or Geese, and we got the finest KO. If you're successful, you'll face off against Shin Akuma with SNK group or Ultimate Rugal CAP. The condition for who you are fighting depends on which group you've chosen. See, that's the thing, G. People said I had to pick a Capcom group, so I picked C Groove. And we still got Shin Akuma. I think honestly the only reason it gave us Shin Akuma was because I had already defeated Rugal. I'm pretty sure that's why. And so now when I do it, it'll actually give us the correct ones again. So I think it was just set up because of that.
Cool ROM is still around. They just don't have Nintendo stuff.
Man, ROM Hustler's still around? Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're old. You know you're old if you remember Emu Paradise. Oh my god.
Yup. Yup.
Emu Paradise.
My god.
Oh,
10 seconds. We have 278 eligible users on this raffle right now. Let's see who's taking it home. Going to Samir! Congratulations. Closing out the evening. Well, there is one last raffle at the end of the stream. That decides the starting game for next Power Trip. However, this is the last game we're playing tonight. Samir, time for a Power Trip. What are we playing next? When will the next Power Trip be? Hopefully sooner rather than later. No actual answer, because it depends on how May goes. May has 2 conventions I'm at, so I don't have an actual answer.
Oh.
Oh yeah, today's my 10-year anniversary streaming.
Congratulations. Transistor! Ooh, good choice. So for those who don't know, this is one of the games that the Hades devs made.
Oh god, someone brought up game winners and memories have just unlocked.
I've never heard of Game Winners.
It was just a site you used to look up cheat codes.
Alright, what's
Remember the cheat code books?
Yes.
Just quickly check. I think I have this on PS4. Yes, I do. Okay. Transistor it is. The idea for Power Trip was ideally once a month. Yes, that's true. But between Gotham Knights... Oh, gee. Since you're here, I can't do Gotham next week. I gotta reschedule Gotham Knights for next week. But otherwise... Yeah, the idea was once a month. But Gotham Knights we're doing like every second week, roughly. We're gonna be starting Xenoblade... hopefully next week. Unless we do Gotham Knights on Monday, we could do that, but I don't know which people would want more. He said, knowing they're gonna say Xenoblade.
I would suggest Gotham more because Xenoblade. You're gonna have a lot of people with Xeno 3 and Xeno 1 on that day. It's gonna be a cluster muck.
You know you can't say fuck, right?
Yeah, but muck is more fun.
Nah.
Fuck is too common and too all over the place. I like mucking up my
Ryan's
words.
point on this.
No.
I'm not giving up on fuck, but yeah, I'm cool with him saying muck. It's like how Jared says frick. Everything all right? Oh, sorry. Yeah, everything's fine on Wednesday. We just have a sponsored segment on Wednesday. That's all. Ironically, I would have done the sponsored segment on Saturday, freeing up Wednesday for Gotham, but Saturday's already taken up with the Smash Brothers tournament, so the only day on a regular stream day I could work it in was Wednesday, so. Alright, let's drop eggs. Bubba is already on it. Nice. Nope, actually, never mind. He's gone to bed.
Actually, speaking of bed, I think I'm gonna hop off.
Alright, take it easy, my dude.
See you, dog.
RPG Thief for 86. Dogs Have No Uncles for 28. Dissolution 17 for 38. Montaru for 59. Pikachu 32X for 10. White Girl Ninja for 9. Gadzooks gifting a sub to G. And Michael for the win for 97. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Anything in the carton? There is one thing in the carton. Two things, actually. One from Still. From Twitter, please skip if this edition is risky. This is a proof of concept, also obvious joke. Too risky? What the fuck is in this? Oh, I see why you said that. No, that should be fine. I think it would be wise to delay Future Connected, if only because Future Redeemed is releasing the next day. Wouldn't that be the best time to do it? Because everyone's got Xenoblade on the mind? I think it's actually the opposite, and it's technically the best time to do it.
Well, yes. What we're concerned about is accidental people spoiling stuff, saying too much because of excitement and hype and all that kind of thing. Like, yes, you'll have excitement, you'll have people there to watch for it, but it's also going to need to be some hypervigilance.
But I'm also going to need to do it the week after, if I do it the week after. And then it'll be worse, because then people will know Xenoblade 3 spoilers, so people will come in and troll even worse. So, actually, I think it's better to do it on Monday. But, I'll put it up to vote if people want it. Well, I'll probably put it up to vote for the subs. Actually, and I'm still talking like as if I don't know if G's free on Monday, so I gotta be careful. Alright, 2 eggs. 1 from Still. Egg needs to wake up. It'll probably take 7 seconds to do so. Oh, hang on. I forgot I muted it. Oh, they literally say it. Well, there you go. And from Leonardo. So it seems I don't possess the gift of prophecy.
Oh, go to here.
The waistline will be thankful. Still have those girlish hips. Why don't you give them to me?
Oh, Leo, you...
And cue the snarky response.
No more than 5 minutes later.
I really should have known.
You have no one to blame but yourself. You have no one to blame but yourself. All right, we're going to break. When we come back, last game of the night, Transistor. See you guys in a bit. All right.
Poggers.
I think the game's saved. Let's make sure it's saved, because I don't want to do that fight ever again. Well, I'm pretty sure the Xbox version auto-saved, so I think I'm okay there. I've turned on the PS4 in a bit. Oh. I was gonna say, I definitely know, because my controller I thought didn't have battery for a second, but it turned back on.
I get it. PS4 so loud, I heard it. I heard it. Wind it up.
Uh-huh.
Jet plane.
I mean, this is a Pro, so I actually think... Is that the one that gets super loud, or is that the... I thought it was the original model that gets super loud.
Original model gets super loud. I don't know about the Pros.
To be fair, the PS5 also pretty loud. Trans. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, it's just not there. Okay. It's not installed on this guy. I have to update my PS4 before I can download it, though, so... I was gonna go get a drink, but now it's taken so long to get to the point where I can start the download that I feel like I'm not gonna get this done in time.
Yeah, you should still get yourself a drink.
I know, I'm
Water's
definitely gonna go
important.
get a drink, yeah. But, like, I gotta wait for the PS4 to update before I can get online, before I can start the download for Transistor. And you know how long... Actually, you know what? The PS4 is gonna take so long to fucking update. Because it's the PS4, I'm just gonna go get the drink now. Be right back.
Yay! Drink. Drink, drink, drink. What's up, chat? How's it going? I am exhausted this week. Oh, I've been pushing my introvert self too much.
Yeah, I've had a day. 2 days.
It's been like several weeks of trying to solve not unsolvable, but very difficult and negotiation heavy issues on characters, and I'm still not totally there yet in Japanese. Plus, socializing after work. And I wanted to do stuff on Golden Week, and it's really shaping up that I'm just not gonna leave the house for rest. But then I got another new buddy who's absolutely gonna, like, twist my arm around if I don't go do something. Because they're chatting about being, what's the word? Hikikomoris.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yep, made it back in time. It still hasn't even finished installing the update.
How excited were you when Nintendo practically shadow dropped the DLC? I got really confused and angry at, like, the 3 people who all sent an @message at me, because I'm like, what the fuck? Did I miss a direct? Why did nobody tell me about this? I'm working. When they exactly did tell straight to me. I just flailed. But yeah, I'm inside myself. Fire Emblem's going on pause. I'm still not done Fire Emblem because it's taking forever. I think I'm at like 150 hours. Every map takes me like a 10-hour stream. It's obviously being paused.
Oh, right. No, the update wasn't done. It was the first installation. It was the first bar was finishing, not the second.
Yatta!
I forgot how many fucking installs it goes through on the PlayStation updates.
Engage on Lunatic is very tough, and I don't know what I'm doing. and I've given up half my options, and I keep fucking up Anna real bad. And I just realized today when I went back to look at some of the original Xenoblade 3 streams that was when I had a donation drive to get like new avatar art, and I've had that art for 4 months and I haven't had a chance to make a live 2D rig out of it yet. So I still don't have that ready.
Rebuilding database. Oh my god.
Engage on Lunatic was a slow realization that more is less works way too well. What do you mean, more is less? Usually I hear less is more. I haven't heard more is less.
Alright. I have finally managed to make the download start. John needs to hire a school kid to update all his consoles every week. I mean, I can't control what you guys want and don't want console-wise, so it's just like, it would be silly for me to do it all the time myself, but yeah. Alright, Transistor's gonna take a little bit. There's no alerts to read, so let's go to Art Block. Art Block's got 4 pieces in it, starting with this one right here. From Faelina, no message on this one, but it's got a bunny suit. And it's got some arcade carpet. Did you mean to have no message, Faye? We'll come back either way. Next up from Tiger. The worst part is that I can't say I can't believe you do this. I can't even say that. Felt like this deserved a second angle so everyone could understand the depth of John's hips. I'm sure that's why you did it, exactly. I was considering drawing Rosa John as a stripper, but I think doing that might get me nuked from orbit. Yes. I'll bounce Toonies off her butt anyways. No, I don't know where this dumb outfit came from, just wanted something that showed off her hips and saw something vaguely like this on a Google search. Maybe it is a stripper outfit, who knows? Rosa can't be picky about clothes at this size anyways. Just shaking my head, Tiger. Thanks.
That's too big.
As
I'm gonna say that's too big.
Next up. Miku question appears in chat. Paging Aelita. I'm on it. From Aelita, listen, when given the opportunity to help with questions regarding Vocaloids and Hatsune Miku knowledge, I will happily and excitedly assist. I had a feeling I knew you'd know the answer. Absolutely knew it. Alright, and the last one I have here from Mika. Yoke's drawing inspired me to draw you in a swimsuit. At least I have a nice... It's a sarong, right? The towel wrapped around the side, that's a sarong? At least I got that going on for it. Not much going on in the chest department, as you would expect. But I do like the Booru bag, too. And the sun hat. Nice touches. Thank you, Mika. And that is Art Block. And guess what?
Not finished?
Just finished.
Ah!
Perfect timing. Game swapped. Let's go. For some reason, I thought I had this on my Switch. I guess not.
I had it on Steam.
I don't have it on Steam.
Oh.
I know that.
Holy crap!
Unless someone
Whoa.
gifted it to me.
I Japanese is hard. Oh my god! I just realized I typed out a thing without thinking, with so many pauses. Kakunin shitakatte itake. It makes sense in my head.
It's not that big. I know, but I don't trust PlayStation download speeds because of how often I have to download fucking updates for the system. So, I've been burned before.
Transistor's the only one of the studios, Supergiant's stuff that I haven't played.
It's good.
I believe it is. It just never... I've seen people play it and something about it never appealed to me.
Sort of.
I really loved Pyre, but I don't think I'd play it again because I feel like I already got all the sport I needed out of that one.
One piece. That's all that matters.
Does this have subtitles? I forget.
Try. I am not typing in Robo voice. Japanese just has a lot of pauses, which is part of what makes it really hard to understand verbally until you get used to it. Pyre also isometric? No, Pyre is not, but Bastion, Hades, and Transistor all are.
Yeah. Well, I can't do anything with these right out the gate, I don't believe.
Do you not want me to say anything about this game? Because I think I know what it is, and I want to talk about it, but I also don't want to overstep.
What? What do you mean? Oh,
I mean, like, what this game is compared to the others.
The gameplay kicks in really fast.
Okay. See, I think this one was a little more thinky than the others,
Yes,
right?
Yes.
Which is a shame, like, not a shame. Weird, because it seems like that's exactly what would be right up my alley.
Nice.
But then again, there's a lot of stuff that just for one reason or another doesn't strike you as a priority at any given time.
More of these creeps. Look, don't fret, just...
And here's how it actually works. Plan out your actual moves. And then execute the plan.
Just Mario Rabbids.
No?
I mean, sort of. I can see where he's coming from on that.
I've seen other, I can't think of any, but I know that there are other games where it's this, like, figure out your turn and then just make it happen. I've more played stuff like this in board games, where the whole point is, like, sort of like programming. You assign moves, and then, but you don't see what everybody else is assigning, and then you let it run and see what actually happens with it. I love those types of board games, but there's something about this as a video game format that even now seeing it again, I'm like, something just doesn't scratch me the right way on this.
Ryan, I know you don't like first-person shooters all that much, but there's a first-person shooter that does that exact mechanic, where you get like 6 seconds to plan out your move, you basically record the movement, and everyone does the same thing, and it's a competitive shooter.
Competitive? Like multiplayer?
Yes.
Ooh.
I forget the name of the game, but it was super cool and interesting.
Because the board game I'm thinking of is called Robo Rally, I think. I haven't played it in like 4 years, but that sounds awesome for a shooter.
Isn't Frozen Synapse a tactics game? Yeah, turn-based tactics video game. That's not the one.
Hang in there, Red. Come on. Block party up ahead. Here we go.
Okay, let's aim the breach this way to hit all... No, I can't get all 3, can I? Damn it. I guess that one. And I got enough. I do not have enough to actually get over there.
Okay, so yeah, just to explain to people what I'm thinking of here. The board game of Robo Rally, it's a little more simplistic, because, you know, multiplayer, but it's like you get cards, you get your moves, and you basically have to plan ahead, like, I'm gonna move forward, and then next move is move right, and the next move is like rotate to the left or something. And then everybody lays down those before the turn starts, and then it all executes simultaneously. Like your move, player to the left move, goes around the circle, and then you get the second move. So your plan falls apart real fast.
She wants to come along. We can use her.
Considering you can push each other and stuff like that.
New move unlocked. Let's go to use Spark.
She says hello. Her name's Lillian.
I think the FPS game was called Friends vs. Friends. Was that it?
There's people talking about your only move is hustle too.
Your only move is hustle.
But I've never heard of that one.
Oh, that's the like stick fighting game.
Turn-based fighting game. Yeah, so that's a fighting game that does it. There is a shooter. I cannot for the life of me
There's a
remember
shooter.
what it is, though.
I do know what you're talking about.
It was popular for a bit, but I cannot for the life of me remember it.
End of the plaza. It's you. I'm so sorry, Red. They took your voice. I couldn't stop them. But we took something of theirs. Yeah, let's just go. Come on, just go. Just...
Quantum League?
Quantum League
That
sounds
is-
right in my head.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
I've never heard of Vandal Hearts 2 either. I do not have my thumb on game releases. I didn't much in the first place, and now one game takes me 4 months. My time's very limited, and I spend it all on Japanese RPGs.
Yeah, Quantum League's it.
Finally.
It's called being an adult. I'm happy with my adult life. If I didn't have this like urge in me to eventually have a family, I would spend all my free time indoors. I enjoy having online friends.
It still
But, you know,
moves. Oh, I didn't know that was the case.
gotta go and actually meet people at some point. Granted, I did just start finding like the indie scene, the game dev scene here in Tokyo recently. Like, I went to a show last month. I went to a show last night. I'm going to a show at the end of the month. So I'm meeting games people. Yay.
Yay.
So what did you say it was called? It was Quantum Break? Not
Quantum
Break.
League.
That's Quantum League.
But I'm
yep,
allergic
that's
to
the one.
outdoors.
As soon as I saw the logo, I recognized it.
Ah, okay, cool. So let's Google that.
Quantum League is a revolutionary time paradox shooter, a competitive online FPS where you are battling within a time loop, tactically teaming up with your past and future selves in mind-blowing 1v1 and 2v2 matches. Here, let me show you the trailer.
The trailer looks really well animated, but you know,
Nobody plays the game anymore.
not the gameplay of
The
it.
game itself is dead for the most part. But like
What you're watching here is
we'll just skip ahead here. This is the IGN video of it. So you record your moves essentially, and then they play out, and they see how they are like against the actual opponent as well.
So are you shooting it where you think they'll be?
Kinda, yeah. But, like, you also see like some semblance of their movement. I forget exactly how it works.
Very interesting idea. I can 100%, even after 10 seconds, I can understand why this may not catch on. Interesting, fascinating, but yeah.
But I think it also had this one's like specifically capture the point, so you have to also do that with your time loops and stuff too. It's a neat idea, but I don't know how well it actually executed.
Yeah, like
I know Sean at the time was playing this for a bit and he thought it was alright, but I think he also had some complaints. And I think Steam was mostly positive rather.
Yeah, I see mostly positive. So a very interesting idea, and I can see I could have some fun with it, but I can also see maybe the skill ceiling on this only goes so high, and it might be a little too vague or too, like, there's some glaring flaw that really hampers the experience because it's so novel. The simple
Yeah.
stuff tends to get iterated on a lot to feel really good, and the more complicated, vague stuff is interesting ideas, but is harder to iterate on.
Yeah. So that was the game I was thinking of. You get 15 seconds to do a fight, and then it goes back to the very start of the fight, and the game creates a copy of your previous actions. So at the start, there is only 2 people on the board, and at the end, it's like 10 plus. That's how it works, right?
Oh, that reminds me of another thing. I saw a lot of Jacob Geller videos at the end of last year, beginning of this year, and he was talking about one indie game that was kind of like record yourself in VR, and then you like basically create a manufacturing chain out of yourself, which is really like mentally sort of loopy when you stand back and take a look at it.
Oh, okay. That who I think it is.
P. Moyle.
Hey, Mr. Moyle.
The last Clockwinder sounds right, yeah.
It's him, all right, but I can barely hear him.
Now I have John, which again essentially is my dash outside of running, but it does work in a fight too.
Oh no. Cut off our escape. Come on then, tough guy.
And then that, and then that, and do I have enough energy for this as well? I do. All right, let's do that. Get my turn energy back up. And that theoretically should be enough. Unless he gets out of line, which he did at the very end. Shit. And this should end. Lock back on. Lock back on. You were there a second ago. And that should end it.
Jerk.
There we go. New level 2 achieved. Access granted. New function. Select function. Details. Bounce. Function. Chain reactive deflecting. Active slot effect. Discharge a ricocheting bolt that jumps from target to target. Upgrade slot effect. Add a chain reactive effect to most functions. Or mask. Subversive and concealing. Active slot effect. Conceal the user's physical self, amplifying the next action taken. Upgrade slot effect. Raise the potency of most functions when backstabbing. I'll go with bounce.
We're still here. Look at that. Okay, you're in.
SEP utility activated. Alright. So we have Crash, Breach, Spark, Jaunt, and we also have Bounce we can add in here. The breakdowns. Crash. Active slot effect. Harm and disrupt nearby targets, exposing vulnerabilities. Pierce targets with a great force across long distances. Launch fast and unstable shells that split into explosive particles. And transport user to nearby location directly ahead. So we can put this effect on one of these. So we can make one of these chained to multiple targets. I think I would want either Breach or Spark for that. I think Spark makes the most sense for that one. I really don't like that sword's cadence. Just the short, quick sentences irritate me. It's mimicking what they did for the Bastion announcer, essentially, because it's the same VA.
Good. Just one more block. I want to show you something.
I get what he's saying. There was something about it's the same VA. The Bastion guy had a bit more of a drawl to him.
Okay.
Or the Bastion lines.
Back.
Oh, whoa.
Seeing how different this is from those Supergiant games, I almost wish they weren't doing Hades 2. I was stunned to hear it was Hades 2. I thought it was some DLC or something because they've never done the same game again or a sequel.
That genuinely surprised. I said the same thing in the video where I apparently unintentionally summoned Hades 2 into existence.
That's where I was like, you ever think they'll make a Hades 2? And then you were like, nah, they don't make sequels. In the next, like, 2 days.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
I willed it into existence.
Oof, shit, that didn't kill it. Can I get both in one shot? Yes. Oops. Undo that shot because I didn't even line up the second one. No, I did, apparently. Wait, why? Oh boy. Okay. Undo movement. Dash through. Explode. Snipe shot. And then run away a bit.
Here he comes.
Okay, let's try this again. Dash. Explode. That gets both of them. And then I've got to get over here and deal with that thing before it spawns in. Nope, can't make it in time. Shit. I know I can use Jaunt. I am in fact using Jaunt game. Don't worry. And that should be enough, just in case it's not.
They're gone, but so's his whole block.
And here we go.
Yeah, good call. That's our way out.
Bike, come closer. Condition, like new. Nope, can't pick any of these. Gotta be this bike.
Okay, E64 on route. 5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left. And thanks for the lift.
How many games has Supergiant made? 4, with Hades 2 being their 5th. Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, Hades, and now Hades 2.
You turn left. Thought we were gonna skip town.
Forgot about Fire.
We're going back
I talked about Pyre already. Not
yeah,
much,
I already
but
forgot.
that's fair. I forgot you were even here. I have no room.
Yeah.
Track you down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me. Back to those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash.
Honestly, I think Pyre was my favorite for a first play. Hades is a roguelike, so it's kind of, you know, special, and replays count different. But Pyre had a really good first experience for me. The plot that they wove and the music in it was really, really good. Yeah, and major investment into the characters. I forgot her name, but the big demon girl, Jodie, I think.
I never played Pyre, so I don't know.
I'm asking chat.
Yeah, it's the only. I'm just saying, like, it's the only one I didn't play out of theirs.
Joe Dario, that's the one, Joe Dario. I got super attached to her.
Creep 2.0.
Although I really, really hated the sea worm.
Maybe not.
How fun it was! Oh, that didn't kill him. Wait, how did he heal?
You still hear me?
jerk.
Hated the character, their playstyle. Both. Wished he wasn't in the game at all. Period. I think at a certain point I got rid of him as soon as possible just so that I didn't have to look at him anymore.
There we go.
They were waiting. Thought we make good time too.
Enjoyed their music? He had music? What? I don't remember that part.
Yeah, I thought everyone had like custom music or something like that.
Perhaps. It has been a year and a half plus.
Not a soul. Hardly recognize this place without the foot traffic.
What did you guys think about Blasphemous? I highly recommend that you guys check out the game, while I'm also super excited to see the sequel when it comes out. Oh, I love Blasphemous 1. I just never finished Blasphemous 1.
Fertile ground.
Oh, I forget what this even does, except for just like look nice.
Terminal's still up. Must be starving.
Satisfy your craving with a complimentary Junction Jan's gourmet flatbread.
Sea monster's really the only choice here.
Do I want a Supremo Deluxe, a Harvest Garden, a Sea Monster, or a Mystery Jan's? I thought you didn't like Souls games. But Blasphemous doesn't have stamina, right? That's the thing I don't like about Souls games. I just don't like stamina systems.
Or that. Just have to get back to your place before it gets cold.
Go for the mystery. It even tastes like a boat. There you go.
They're hungry too.
Oh yeah, shit.
Okay, it's on.
Not enough to kill. Shit. Last was have stamina. No, yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about Souls games.
Mystery flatbread.
So yeah, like we played Blasphemous on stream too, and I liked it. It was fun. But I just never ended up playing it on my spare time. Cause what did I play instead? I played Beard Blade, I think, when we had recently played through that.
Cleared out.
Beer Blade or Beard Blade?
Beard Blade. As in the facial hair.
Oh. What?
Want to check the channel?
Is that?
Oh, never mind. Can't go back and check there now. Beard Blade was a platformer that you fought with your beard. Your beard was magically turned into a weapon, and the character looked a lot like Gerard, the completionist. So it was a 2D platform. Here, I'll show it off. I'll add extra time on this since I'm showing these off. Don't worry.
So male Shantae.
Kinda. Actually, not a terrible comparison.
It's got a similar color palette, yeah.
So here's the thing. Yeah, it looks a lot like Gerard, but they absolutely did not know who Gerard was. It was just a complete coincidence. So even Gerard was like, yo, I look a lot like this guy. And they're like, holy shit, you do. But that wasn't intentional, which is hilarious. Yeah, this is just a fun platforming game. Honestly, I had a good time playing this. This is what I played when I was away in February in Vancouver. It's a pretty good, just like platformer.
The connection failed as soon as my connection to the stream as soon as he opened the bag, so I didn't see what it was.
And now you'll never know.
Damn it.
So yeah, a little stiff at times control-wise, but nothing too bad, honestly. But it was otherwise a fun game. Had a good time with it. Which of them is more moist? Oh, Gerard, absolutely. Shantae, but you use your beard instead of your top hair. I mean, yeah. Not a bad comparison. Oh boy, that pissed them off. Better actually get that one too.
Let's go.
Shit, that was bad. That was greedy, John. That was greedy.
Have you played Marvel Midnight Suns on stream?
Yes. Also very comparable to this. Just in case. Not enough. Wow, okay. Get you, and can I reach you? Probably not, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Yeah, that's fine.
Good to go.
There we go.
Passing through.
Yeah, that was a cooking over to the week it came out, I believe.
You see.
Yes.
I liked it. I just never. So this is the shitty thing about like game streaming being like my main job is that like I don't do much gaming for my own anymore. I've talked about this numerous times, but I always find myself like if I'm off doing something else, I would like it to be something other than this. So I've been reading comic books again. I've been reading through the IDW Ninja Turtle comics. I got back into watching shows again. I finished up Ultra Q and I'm currently watching Ultraman. What else have I been really doing? Obviously, the cat's been taking up a lot of time because he's been a sick boy. Yeah, like, and any gaming I've been doing has been something like casual, like Monopoly the other day. Monopoly and a bit of that Astro game I was playing that we did on Monday as well.
Streaming absolutely destroyed video games for me. Because every time I load up a game, I'm like, I should stream this. And then I just never go back to it.
That is a shame. Everybody has their own experience, but I've definitely got like some that I label for streams, and some is like, this is me time. I don't care how good it would be to stream. This is just off.
Well, Ryan, there's an easy answer to that. It's not your main job.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah. When it's your main gig, that's what happens, basically.
I mean, like, time is limited, right? So even if it is your main gig, I suppose, yeah, if it's your main gig, then it's that you don't want to do that in your free time, too.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Popsky. I didn't think game streaming is your main gig.
It used to be.
Ah, okay. Streaming has ruined so many games for consumers, I feel. How do you mean, cried Toxin?
I can see a way they mean with that because some people make games specifically focused on being for the game, like, viewing crowd or the streaming crowd. So some games just don't, like, fit into that. Gaming feels too much like work. It's not that it feels like work. It's that just sometimes I want to be away from it, if that makes sense. It's got to be something like, here's a better example. For the longest time, I would keep a console upstairs just so it was something I could play on my own time, and it wasn't something that was involved for work. But even then, I found I wasn't playing it. That's why the PS5 for the longest time wasn't a stream option. And then eventually I was like, I'm really not even playing the PS5 here. I should just go ahead and put it back down here. So unfortunately, it means like I won't play much when I'm just kind of sitting around, unless I'm basically in the exact same chair in the exact same spot. And my legs also eventually start hurting because I'm spending so much time in the same chair over and over. So
Standing desk.
Yeah, I mean, even then.
I'm gonna say it every time.
I know you're gonna say it every time. I mean what Popsky said, but more along the lines of the game just doesn't feel fun to play without streaming it. Here's the thing. I will say this. There's not really a game where I'm like, man, I wish I was streaming this instead of just playing it. I don't have that. But I do have...
I think I'm the outlier here. It's just...
Yeah, if that was what he was going for, then I'm like, that's... Not just straight disagree, but like... want more intel to know how to respond.
I'm in a mindset of, like, I would probably enjoy the game more if I'm enjoying it with others.
I get that. I totally understand. Yeah. I've turned Xenoblades into stream games now, but that's a unique thing. I mostly stream to share games with others, so I stream story games because I'm like, these are long, but like those moments of the story payoff is like, I want somebody to talk to when that happens, because when there's not, then I have crises and move to another country.
Shit, that's not gonna kill. Run, girl, run, run! Oh, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I didn't die.
Yatta.
But that was... So literally that move where he's just pummeling the ground locked me in place. I couldn't do anything to get out of that. I got really fucking lucky. Like, look at how much health I have.
All quiet.
What health?
That was close.
Oh yeah, John said many times he doesn't want to stream something just to play it on his own. I remember DMC fell into that for a while, right?
Yeah, but the problem is I found eventually I wasn't playing games on my own. So I was just like, well, all right, well, this is the only way I'm going to enjoy this game. Because here's the thing, we've talked about this so many times at this point, and so like...
Jerk was hiding in here.
So apologies if you heard this over and over. But like sometimes, like the experience of playing a game with you guys is not the experience I want to have with a game. Sometimes I just want to be off, you know? Sometimes you just want to just be able to just chill, play a game in your own space, not have to be in entertaining mode or like have to speak.
100%.
And that's
Me
the
in
thing.
Final
like,
Fantasy 14 now.
Yeah. Or more so, another thing is like, it's a game that demands a lot of concentration, and it's hard to do while also trying to keep up a conversation with chat, with co-coms, whatever.
Nothing to see here.
It's why sometimes, and I'm sure some of you have noticed this, there's certain games that I will play where I will go dead silent. And when I do that, that means I'm actually in concentration mode. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is technically bad as a streamer because you want to actually entertain your audience at least a little bit. But yeah, it depends. Was DMC5 one of those games you wish was the case? It's more so one of those games I wish I had done it by myself, but just because I wanted to enjoy it in a different way. I had fun playing DMC5 with you guys, but that is also the kind of game that I would absolutely just want to play on my own because it's a game you can fuck up so easily. So it's just like, I like being able to play games offline because then I don't have to feel like I'm being judged about my fuck ups. The reason I always got uppity about like God Gamer Proton John was like I've always felt like I've had like this expectation for my gaming skills online just because of the way the internet is and just because of the people I hang around. So like it always felt like anytime I did good, it felt normal. But anytime I did bad, it felt twice as bad because of the expectations people had around me. So that's always why I was so uppity about like don't call me God Game or stuff like that. Because man, like when you fuck up, when you feel like your expectations are like that high, fucking sucks when it happens.
Yeah, that's why I stopped calling you that.
Yeah. It's always fun reading YouTube comments, by which I mean it's not, because there's always gonna be like that one person that's just like, man, he really fucked that up, and part of me will be just like, I mean, yeah, I know I did, I just don't need you to point it out. And then some people, because it's the internet, will really dig in when that happens, so it just sucks. And the worst part is when it's like YouTube stuff and it's actual stuff that like I know. I'm like, as soon as it happens in the video, I'm like, oh, I'm getting roasted by the comments. Mario Party DS, I'm just like, yep, not gonna want to read the comments on this one. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, when we did the stage 6 boss and I kept fucking it up, I'm like, yep, not going to read the comments on this one. It's just how it goes.
Yeah, I'll say.
Game Guru, he'll play games sometimes on his day off.
What? Oh, where's Game Guru's message?
It's a little bit up.
Oh, that's why I didn't see it. So you don't game on your days off? Oh no, so I do. Like I even said, like, yesterday I played Monopoly and I played Astro Line or whatever. Why can't I remember this fucking game's name? It's in my Switch. I can't even look at it right now. Never mind.
Was that yesterday?
Yeah, because I was off yesterday because we didn't have Discord.
Oh yeah. Well, you also played those games on Monday, so I got confused.
Yeah. So I played them on stream Monday, and then I played them on my own time on Tuesday. Astro Knight, thank you. I keep thinking Astro Line for some reason. I don't know why.
Out of the channel in record time. 8 blocks off.
As a typical YouTube lurker, I never understood a bunch of the comments for that, especially when you learn more and how much more of a lag time. People just like to interact. And it's not necessarily a thing where they think about, what they're going to say. They're just like, oh, a thing comes out of my mouth at the screen, so I type it. That's it. That's as much thought as goes into it.
I don't even read comments on, like, videos that aren't mine.
I love going down to the comments of stuff. I'd like to see where people are going, usually just to see if somebody else noticed a thing or, music, game music, not music videos, but on YouTube, everything's a video that's just the music. I love seeing comments on that because it's usually people talking about their experiences and like what the music made them feel, etc.
Get ready to
yeah,
get
that
jumped.
I can get. But if you're like
or not
watching a informative video or something else along those lines, somebody just spoils it, and it's the top comment for some reason.
It's because the algorithms. That's entirely the algorithm's fault. Like it literally just harvests like
wish we could just
popular comments. So it's just like, oh, this part of the video was cool. People thumb it up, and then it gets moved up, and then people get upset about it. So then they thumb it down, which is still engagement. So it goes even higher. Because here's the trick that they don't really tell you about YouTube. Like, negative comments have almost the exact same effect as a positive. Sorry, negative, like, thumbs downs have almost the exact same effect as a thumbs up.
It's more that goes to the YouTube, creator so they see it. But
YouTube algorithm doesn't care if something is, like, down or up. It just cares that someone cared enough to press one of the buttons.
If you're not liking
this video, if you liked it,
like, comment, and subscribe if you're watching the YouTube bot.
The best thing to do if you're not liking a thing is to stop watching it and go away. That's if you truly hate and don't want to see it anymore, do that.
That is actually true. That is actually true. The best way to make something disappear on the internet, this is true, is to never mention it. Don't look at it. Nothing. If you see someone posting hateful content, and this is true for Twitter and a bunch of other platforms, you don't engage with it. You literally mute or block and move on. As much as some people see that as like you losing because you've essentially given up on the thing, no engagement actually tells the algorithm like, oh, maybe someone doesn't actually like this. So it doesn't get bumped as much. So literally, it's literally a case of like, that's why people do so much inflammatory content online, because it gets people to engage with it more, which is why the algorithm pushes it more and more, which is why this is the whole thing that Facebook kind of got in legal trouble for, is they realized their algorithm essentially highlighted bad shit. Rage bait. Yeah, Roto's got the perfect term. Rage bait. It's all rage bait. So, and that gets likes, and that's why you see like so many things of like, oh, like this person did this bad thing. That's why you see so much like shitty content on the internet, essentially. But like, if you don't want that to actually gain traction, or if you don't want like, if you want to be a part of like helping it go away, literally zero interaction with it. That's it. As long as there's no traffic to the actual page, as long as there's no comment, no thumbs up, thumbs down, like the algorithm's like, oh, people actually don't like this, and then it starts disappearing. That's why deplatforming is also a big thing too. Deplatforming and also like just ignoring. Anytime you see someone say something on like, I'm gonna use Twitter again as an example. Anytime you see someone on Twitter saying something like, oh, here is bad stance, and then people start dunking on that person, like they dunk with like retweets and quote tweets, the algorithm says, oh, well, people are insulting them, but I don't notice that. I just noticed this post getting more attention, so I'll just keep giving it more attention. That's it. That's why you always see those posts around so much. Literally, the only way to ignore it, to make it go away, is to not engage with it.
Side benefit, it brings you so much peace to just stoicism. Make it into a habit to just not care. A healthy apathy about certain things.
Oh, that didn't kill it. Shit. I thought that was gonna be enough damage. Oh, no. Shit. I did that wrong.
Now to mop up.
God, they're so fast.
No, talking about it in a separate post is still giving it attention. Like, do nothing.
If you're talking about it in a completely separate post, at that point you have to like essentially take a screenshot of it, completely like wiping away whose it is. But here's the thing: the internet never forgets. If they find, this is why I had to be very careful. If I read a comment on any of my content and I'm like, oh, I want to call this out, I have to be very careful how I word it, because if I use the exact specific words of the comment, people will just Alt or Control F that. They'll search it. And like, that's how the internet works. It's like, you've got to be, it is really just block and move on is really like the only method that will actually make stuff like disappear. Yeah, if people want to connect the dots on something, they will connect the dots. It's weird having been on the internet for so long and just kind of seeing what it's become and just being like, oh man, why does everything suck? And then you're like, oh, that's why everything sucks. It's just what the internet became.
So this, I'm gonna say this mostly, applies to...
I guess we're done here.
Rage bait, chills, really awful, just things. None of this applies to politics, IMO. Because that stuff you kind of need to pay attention to. You need to fight back against people making the laws.
Yeah, if it applies to anything political-wise, it's more like pundits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pundits.
Yeah, like who you pay attention to, and like how they're getting their own attention, their own clout, how they're spinning stuff. You can ignore people, but you shouldn't ignore the topics. Because if you just ignore all of that, that's when you let bad stuff get through and get made into actual laws.
Here we are.
Tightrope. It's a balance.
So that explains why journalists still use Sonic 06 clickbait on so many Sonic reviews? Yeah, because it gets rage bait. It's also why other people use like the meme for Pokemon 7.8 out of 10, too much water or whatever.
Yeah, the IGN thing.
How that was Ruby and Sapphire, wasn't it? That was like 2004 3, and people still quote that 20 years later.
It memed.
It memed. But it's a meme that keeps pissing people off that leads them to go check out the site again. It literally never disappears. It was the remake? No, was it? I thought it was the original release that happened on. I always thought that was the original, not the remake.
I mean, it's worse if it's the remake, because now they're rating down a remake for doing what the original did. It's definitely not the Wind Waker.
Oh yeah, no, even though your meme says it was in fact the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Weird. I really thought it was the original. Well, either way, still, never mind. So that is 9 years ago. Still pretty bad. It's not 20 years, but you get my point, right? Like, still, it's something that people keep bringing up, which keeps bringing people into doing it over and over. It's a perpetual cycle of just shit.
Deserted. They know we're here. Hi. Where'd everybody go? Well, we're gonna get you out of here. He says the process wiped him out. He's too far gone.
Alright, well, I think if anything, we should probably tap out here now, because we've actually been on this one for almost 50 minutes, and it's getting late. So let's do our last raffle of the night, and then get the hell out of Dodge.
Big stretch. I feel bad for Transistor. We just talked about other games the whole time.
I mean, it's still a fun game. Like, that's the beauty of Transistor. It's just, I think it's just like kind of a chill game with a cool tactics element. So thank you for picking that one, Tamir. Appreciate it.
That's very fair, yeah. I enjoy Fire Emblem streams because we can just, whenever somebody's on, we can shoot the shit for like 3 hours while I'm just doing the map.
Gotcha, thanks, Faye. I'll go back and do that one. And actually, you're the only post in Art Block, so I guess that makes Art Block easy. Eggwise, Omega Flygon for 21 and Fur 1001 for 18. Bleach Bummer says, in terms of the streaming and gaming offline talk, I get the concentration part. It's why I stopped streaming super bosses for some games, because I feel I need to focus to win unless the only victory strategy is a cheap one. That's fair. Super Boss is actually a perfect tie-in for this too, and as an example. Remember how I said, like, yeah, I'll probably play like the Super Bosses and then do the extra content on Xenoblade 1 on my own free time? Never touched it. Never touched it at all. Packed it specifically for the Vancouver trip, never touched it. Sometimes you just, when you want to play something that's something opposite of what you normally do on stream and stuff like that, it's like being a separate entity. And that's also probably why I play my Switch the most, is because it's one of the few things I can play by leaving the office. As nice as it is having all this stuff down here, like, if there's no one hanging out with me down here and it's just me, it's like, well, I mean, I'm always down here for work anyways. Why the fuck am I going to want to stick around here to just play games when I could just go literally anywhere else? So. John, I have a question about your father, how he's been doing after his surgeries and stuff. I hope he's feeling better and getting better soon. Wow, how long ago was that? I don't even remember when Dad...
a year ago or so.
I was going to say, I don't remember the last time Dad went in for a surgery. But I do appreciate you checking up on me, Fire Luigi. I appreciate that. Last I heard, Dad's doing good. Good thing you have Tim and Emil coming to visit next month, right? I mean, to be fair, when they get here, it's probably more so going to be, here's how this is going to work out. And I'm going to call my shot here now. We'll see if this is actually how it plays out. My expectation is any games we end up playing, for the most part, are going to be for work, as it should be. We're doing the recording session here. But outside of that, Tim is going to want to play some of the retro stuff I have here, so he's going to probably pop some NES games in or something like that and play something he's played before. Like, he's probably going to play a Zelda 2 card or something. Emil is going to keep playing whatever game he's currently playing on his Switch, which, he just finished Persona 5 Royal, so he's probably going to be doing the Xenoblade DLC if he's not done that by the time he comes up. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, any of the gaming they're going to do is literally just going to be stuff they would normally play anyways. And then I'll just, like, either relax or, like, just play whatever I want here, too. A random thought hit me. Will this be the first time Tim meets Bagel, or did he meet him already? Tim has already met Bagel. Actually, no, both of them have met Bagel already. Yeah. Because Emil was down for my wedding, so he met Bagel then. And Tim was down for Odafest and met Bagel then. So both of them have met Bagel already. My gosh, what's with Emil playing Xenoblade when you are visiting or he's visiting you? Crazy. I mean, it's a 100+ hour game and there's 3 games with extra DLCs which added more time. So, like, it's not surprising. Any chance of a TRG video of you 3 playing the pinball table? I mean, if Tim vlogs, you'll probably see it. Alright, eggs-wise, I don't think there's anything in the carton, but let me double check. Nope. I've got to bump the volume on all those. Let's do the raffle now so people can bounce before we do the last one here. The last art block check.
Hold up there, KF. Persona 5 Royal is a 600-hour+ game. How long does it take to just beat it, not get everything? Because that's absurd.
Yeah, no, the 600-hour is only for completionist because you have to play through it to get every romantic item. That's if you're doing completionist. If you're just playing through the game your first time and just going to the ending, 100. Probably even less. Yeah, the 600 is only if you're doing everything. And I mean everything. You're fighting the super bosses on your New Game Plus. You're getting every romance item. If you're doing Gerard's job, if you're doing an actual completionist, it is 600 hours. If you're just beating the game once, it's 100.
That's too much.
100-ish.
Yes, I don't believe in completing games. I think Gerard does that so that nobody else has to, especially for RPGs. You're doing more harm to yourself than you're getting out of it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to come up with a code. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. All right. Last raffle of the night. Exclamation starter. STARTER. This is to decide the starting game for the next power trip. I don't know when that'll be, but it'll happen. Eventually. One minute on the clock.
Man, Pushbook is fucking hard.
Sure does. I'm glad you're super into Pushmo, by the way. I'm so happy to hear that.
Yeah, I've been stuck on this Triceratops for a couple days.
Appreciate it, Fire Luigi. Thank you so much. know what I would like to stop? I would like my voice to stop hurting. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the weather change around here, but my voice has been feeling really raspy lately. I feel like I need to do more like vocal stretches and stuff.
Vocal training, you could do that.
I should probably do some vocal lessons, vocal training. Alright, rolling it. 170 people entered, and it goes to Sonic D. Sonic D. What is the starting game for the next Power Trip stream?
The song has slowly grown on me. Did you not like it before?
This song used to suck. Now it sucks less. Whoops, sorry.
Alright, let's see what they decide on.
How were Stretch Mo and Crash Mo?
I don't remember Crash Mo. But Stretch Mo I remember being okay. Alright, we'll give him a minute to decide. We'll get set up to close out the stream. Oh, never mind, they did decide. I see you didn't have the DS one, so the Herbs Sims in the City for Game Boy Advance.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the GBA one? Woo!
So Nightbot never updated either of the messages they posted, which is the bummer thing. So I'm glad Aelita caught that. Thank you, Aelita. Alright, so the Herbs Sims in the City for the GBA. That's gonna be an interesting starter. Let me write that into the... Oh, Monaco's already on it. Perfect. Cool, got that pinned. Now, likely that'll be... If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be in June. Because the streams are gonna be a bit sparse in May. Because the boys are showing up, I think the 10th. And then we guest at Otafest on the 19th to 21st. Then they go home on the 22nd. I head over there on the 24th. And then we guest at MomoCon from the 26th or the 25th to the 28th. So May is gonna be pretty sparse for streams. I'm gonna try to get at least one stream in while Emil and Tim are here. Maybe have them on for a fortune cookie. Someone pitched the idea of doing the Sticker Star bonus stream while Emil was here, so he had to play the end of the game. I think that's hilarious and kind of what I want to do.
That's funny.
But I can't promise it yet. But that is what I am aiming for. We will see. But yeah, otherwise it's gonna be like May's schedule's like the 1st, the 3rd, maybe a bonus stream in there somewhere, the 6th, the 8th, and then that's it. I think I might be able to get one in before I like leave for MomoCon. I think it's like the 1st, the 3rd, the 6th, the 8th, maybe something in between, and then the 31st. Because I think there's a charity stream we're doing on the 31st. So it's gonna be weird, May. It's gonna be very sparse, but at least you'll be able to see us at cons when throwing controllers. All right, Blue William 8 has asked for the Wisdom of Duke. Let's do it.
You wanna dance?
Oh yeah.
I'm always happy when I see Jim slide out of the screen there.
I just got a smile for it too. I love that little earthworm.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, Puppet Master. I think eggs already have. Oh, you did get a video in. Oh, here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get that one in right at the end here. Very Extreme by Puppet Master.
giving me a headache.
I might need that one, Puppet Master. All right, for real. Let's do our blogging and get out of here. From Faylina. Go kind of gifted us up to Pork Me Daddy, but what about Pear Me Daddy? Proton Loot and Fire Lord Baka here. Got all this talk about hips literally made me finish this tonight. The self-indulgence was strong tonight. Anyways, Benui over. Oh my God, Faye, you wrote a lot. Faye, come on, you know there's a word limit here. Anyways, Benui over a year ago, Mooch came up with the idea of an arcade complex, the BV arcade that features retro everything really, and bunny suits are uniform of choice. The original post can be found here. It's a really neat concept. I'm gonna skim this. So I was wondering on the idea to do his outfit idea in a previous draw pile. But I always intended to draw more full like you see now. Things like the elephant in the room were part of my idea the entire time, but I was more focused on the base design at the time. I'll start making fishnets look shiny in this one, but you kind of have to zoom in to see it. This also looked good without leggings on. I want to see people revisit the arcade while the Benuis and hips are on our mind. It inspired a whole page of the Jonaverse zine, even. Lots of potential for more arcade shenanigans. Got you. Thanks, Faye. Thanks, Faye. Sorry, I'm gonna skip the rest. Nicely done, though. Thank you, Faye, for the art. And that is Art Block. Folks, what's our raid message? Schedule for the week, as I mentioned, tomorrow there is a stream. We're playing Mr. Sun's Hatbox for a sponsored stream. And then I got Top 10 Perspective right after that. That'll be starting around 7 to 8 p.m. Mountain Time, somewhere in that range. Going on for 2 hours. No stream for me on Friday. I backed out of the Kirby 64 race. Saturday is Fortune Cookie. Monday, I might put the vote up to subs if it's going to be Xenoblade, Future Connected, or if it's Gotham Knights. But I'm also going to make sure if that works for G or not, because he might not be able to do it. So if G can't do it, it's going to be Xenoblade. Straight up. So, we'll see. Wednesday next week is a whatever Wednesday, because we're going to have some sponsored segment in there. I guess I can just fucking say the game, right? Probably. And now I can't even find the email I responded to. Trinity Trigger. There we go. A mana-inspired action RPG. It's a throwback RPG featuring the talents of the artist from Trials of Mana, the character designer from Xenoblade, the scenario writer from Octopath Traveler, and the composer from Secret of Mana and Trials of Mana.
Xenoblade,
Yeah. On Steam or Switch. I think I'm getting the PS5 one, but it is also on Steam and Switch. But yeah, not 100% locked in, but just very likely. I have not been looking at the raid messages, and I just realized all of them are about my fucking hips.
Breadable, too.
Breadable. Oh yeah, my very breadable hips. John, how's Bagel been doing? How old is he now? He's sick at the moment, or he's getting over being sick. His birthday was last week. He's 7. I kind of want to do breadable hips.
Yeah, breadable hips is real clever.
I kind of want to do breadable hips. I think that's funny. All right. Let's see who's live. Patty's playing Twilight Princess. Shrum is wrapping up his stream by the looks of it. Andy's playing Mortal Kombat? What? Yeah, I kind of want to rate Andy because he's playing Mortal Kombat.
Wait, because this is actually the...
Alright. It looks like he's doing retro achievements right now, so he's fighting Reptile currently.
Have it get bad from child learning, but oh, I was kidding.
Like how he's not even looking at the game anymore.
Double flawless fatality on the reptile. Hell yeah. Oh!
Man, it is
Well, you
spelled
know what's
Raiden with a
even
Y.
better than that?
Yep, they did.
Uh,
That's
getting
how
a
it's spelled in
Raiden
Mortal
from
Kombat.
Breadable hit. Why would you want to bread hit like? Are you getting ready to fry them, to deep fry the hips?
See, he's asking the real questions.
All
right, folks. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll see you all on Saturday for
pause
Cookie.
the game
Bye,
right
everybody.
there. Okay, I'm gonna pause it.
Dudes,
the map
fokers.
screen. Let's take out Kano. Pause the game.
Did they change Raiden's name?
I think it's still the same, isn't it?
No, it's RAI.
Oh, you're right.
I know it was in the game.
Raiden's name was spelled this way in all the original arcade games and in every game since 4. However, the PC and console ports released until Mortal Kombat Trilogy, along with both movies and the TV series, changed the name to Rayden. Fearing the original spelling would lead to copyright issues from a shoot-'em-up name called Raiden. Ed Boon personally hated that Acclaim spelled it with a Y. Okay, so apparently it's just the home versions. Only Acclaim caused that issue, so it's always been I. It's just the console ones were Y. Well, the answer's that. Y'all learned now. Night, everybody.
Night.
Did the raid work?
Yeah, it said rated
Yeah, it
with 800 people.
Okay, cool. Because I got a ghost on my screen. And my chat stopped moving. Here, I know I'm technically still live. So this is for you VOD watchers. You get this little extra bonus. This is normally the icon where it says, like, where the raid window disappears and then the raid happens. That's what's showing there instead. So enjoy the spooky ghost. Night, everybody.